Remember, there's one person we can't. One person you can't interview on stream. I think interviewing. No, well, Wick does. He just covers his face. Let's ask Wick.
No,
I dropped it.
Streaming on Twitch.
Impossible to not pick up. Maybe I should put it like in the V of my neck. It will work. I promise.
I don't know.
I nested it there like I'm a mother bird. And then the mic will work perfectly. Maybe the rocking isn't helping, but if I have to choose between rocking and you hearing a creak every 3 rotations, you're gonna hear this creak. I'm too ADHD'd right now.
We're good. Ideally.
Non-fun. This is a live response. Non-fun, is that your gay boyfriend?
That's not.
That was a question that was just asked.
It's not even in chat.
It was asked by CPCA Emergency Government.
Yeah, but I don't know what he's even responding to.
I sent the video of the Joe Biden thing, where it's me leaning over in bed and flipping the camera, and it's Joe Biden.
It's just working. Oh.
Don't you wish your girlfriend was a freak like me? Don't you?
Yeah, it's
don't you?
working.
Don't you? Don't you?
I heard you.
You heard me?
Yeah, I heard you saying.
You heard me say, oh, have you started?
Yes,
Don't let me sing these fucking copyrighted songs then. I'm over here saying, don't you?
I literally, did you not? Okay.
I might have not listened to you. What, did you say you're going to start streaming?
How fun when you have uni classes, how are you IRL streaming at this hour?
True.
It's online classes. I can do that.
I'm also in online. That's why this is goated.
What's up, Easy Money, and what's up,
Easy
Michael,
Money?
Easy Money, one of my chatters, bro.
Oh, I haven't been in the non-fun chat in a while. Yeah, you might want to flip the camera for right now. There's really nothing in front of us. I was about to say backwards is probably better.
There's not much up here, so.
Yeah, don't worry. We look cooler. Do I need to move?
Bro.
I'll angle myself towards you,
Maybe.
I guess.
Oh, shit.
Gimbal down. Gimbal down.
Dude, the wind is strong enough that it literally will.
Yeah, isn't the gimbal literally supposed to resist movement?
Yeah, but it's supposed to, well, I mean,
it's like the natural movement of your hand, not like wind throwing it around.
Yeah, and also, I'm pretty, it might think the wind is my hand and that it should be following it.
Well, I don't know.
Woohoo.
Do we? There's always interviews non-fun. Yeah, the gimbal. That was not. I think that's more. Is that maybe it's the cord? Maybe it's the weight of the cord.
I think it's a combination of the weight of the cord.
Maybe it needs more slack. Give it more slack.
I love that 70s font.
You do look like the guy who commits sexual assault in that 70s show. He doesn't commit it in the show though. He committed it after the show. It's the glasses and it's the shirt. But now you look like a Red Foreman, so now it's kind of based.
Dude.
Can you not? Is there not like a setting to make it not move? You think you would want like a strict setting, right?
Kind of.
There's got to be a mode where it resists all movement. Because what if I'm using it as a tripod and I don't want the wind to take it every 2 seconds? Yeah, but there's got to be. Do I pull up? I should pull up your chat.
I'll switch to the other mode.
Okay. I was going to say, because there's got to be a tripod mode, you would think, right?
Kind of, but I think it's supposed to... Bro.
What? Yeah, you... Do you not have your old mount, your old tripod? You had a tripod. We didn't bring it, did we?
I'm pretty sure I did, but... I think
also, you're not live. When are we getting live? You're not.
I'm live.
I just checked. Maybe my data's horrible, actually.
I'm not live on Twitch. How many times have I said that?
We gotta test this.
I'm not. I am live on YouTube and Kick, bro.
YouTube and Kick? Oh, you're not taking the gamble. You're scared.
I feel like I explained to this man 7 times.
I feel like it's okay right now, though. Just don't... You can switch later. Right now I have Twitch.
I mean, I can.
Because then think about it. Then when we do switch to YouTube, the people from Twitch will come to YouTube. And they'll love to see your camera fall every 30 seconds.
They don't do that, bro.
You do have very diverse...
No matter what mode I turn it on, it still...
You do have very diverse communities between YouTube and Twitch. Twitch is like Gooners, and then YouTube is like economics people. I've noticed that because your YouTube chat will be like either calling you a Jew or asking you like very diverse questions, and then Twitch chat is like ooga wooga. Ooga.
Well, the Twitch chat is the PPG people.
Ooga wooga
If I
ooga.
give Destiny the post-Keynesian something, I can't even see the chat.
Is it gonna be the post-Keynesian gawk? That's what I would say. Give him that Keynesian double hand.
I'm not even a post-Keynesian, but what's up, Nick?
You're not?
So
Are you a
what's up, Nick?
Keynesian?
Where's the Twitch stream, bro? He's banned.
Yeah,
Oh
we're not
my
even
God.
looking at him right now. Just get the Twitch stream open.
I want to fix
It's
the
that
gimbal
easy.
before I do the Twitch stream at least, bro.
It's not. They're not even talking. Okay, there's more of a gamble later than now.
Okay, I turned the Twitch stream on.
Okay. And I was just wondering. I was like, let me go check the chat, and then there's nothing.
Yeah, the post-Keynesian film. I'm not gonna do it. Look, I don't understand why it's doing this to me.
Yeah, try vertically. It might be no. Don't do vertically. Vertically sucks. I'd rather just have to fix it. There's got to be a way you can make it so it doesn't move non-fun. They don't make gimbals that are like this gimbal's too expensive to not work as a tripod.
I'm fairly certain it's actually no. I bet I know what it is. Die.
You got
I
this.
bet it's because it's not balanced fully.
Because like the risk is you might not be able to stream it, so you should. I mean, it makes more sense to stream now than stream later.
It needs to be able to balance a little on its own. Hello. Dude, ain't no way. There we go. Surely.
Oh, this is gonna work.
No chance that it will do it again.
Let's see if Nonfon 420 is live on Twitch. Would you look at that? Nonfon just started a live stream. IRL at Unfuck America.
Can you intro your co-host to us? Yeah, people don't even know who you are anymore. Can you believe it, Isaac? How far you've fallen.
That is
This
true.
is Isaac. He
Nonfon interviewed me before anything, okay? What have you known? Before I left to go teach, okay? Nonfon was beneath me, below me, actually.
I kind of
Levels by a whole
at
4
one point.
followers at the time, I think.
Yeah.
But every time I bring up this story, I will make the follower gap bigger and bigger. So the next time I do this story, the difference between us is going to be like 20.
I think you were Twitch affiliate before, weren't we, right?
I for sure was. There was a race, and I won the race. Ha.
Yeah, I'm monetized on YouTube now though, so you're not.
I can hear myself really well. I don't know if I didn't hear you though.
You're not particularly close to that. It should be.
Well, I also was only playing it when I was talking.
Yeah,
you know, love
that
listening
would
to myself. You know.
Makes sense.
Yeah, as one does.
Working. I don't know.
Yeah, you sound
really.
perfect.
Explain why you're not in a PK pill. I mean, if I like read a ton about it, it might make more sense to me.
Well, actually,
But-
can you explain the EBT argument to me?
EBT?
There's a lot of arguments about whether or not it should be up. Is there like an actual
Oh, yeah.
good argument there?
I can explain in a second. But just a post-Keynesian thing, like there are some things I might have like some post-Keynesian intuitions on. Like I do think that like Minsky and like the financial crisis being endogenous and endogenous money, like some of that stuff can make sense to me or whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've done the Econ 101 class and they teach you the neoclassical stuff basically.
Oh, indoctrination is what you're
So, like,
saying.
Exactly. The very like fundamental different like heterodox assumptions, like the idea that prices aren't, I don't want to say in any way, but the idea that like supply and demand are not a major role in determining prices, and it's not even just that like
Can you please lean back in your chair?
make me.
You look so. The chair just looks horrible when you don't lean back. Cause I don't know why mine. Because mine doesn't do
looks
this.
horrible.
Yours like folds in on you like that.
Yeah, I'm skinnier than you. That's why. It's the only reason. But what do you want to know about the EBT stuff?
Do you want to stand up actually and compare heights? We haven't done that on Stream IRL.
I
ever.
wouldn't need to do that.
I think
We
they'd
didn't
want to
do
see that actually.
Oh, what's up, Big Lord Zach?
No. Do you want to do it? Can we do an IRL
I don't
height
know
check for
why
stream?
Non-fun gets upset at people assuming he's ethnically Jewish. I don't
True.
get upset at people.
Actually, no. Can we compare heights real quick? Can we stand back here? I just want this for the record. Actually, Can you come stand back here with me in frame?
We could. Just
I think we're in frame right here.
Could just move the tripod up.
Stand right here. I just want it to. I want it to be documented the height. Okay.
Listen, it's not even that bad.
It doesn't look that bad. Actually, it's looking a lot better. Maybe it's because you weren't in shoes the last time we did a height comparison. But let me stand as straight as I can, though.
Yeah, shoe lifts on.
Do you have shoe lifts on?
No, I don't.
I don't know. You do look a little bit taller than the last time I've seen you. You never know.
What was the EBT stuff you want to know about?
I was wondering if there's like an actual good, like whether or not it should be. I was worried that I was going to ask you this, and you're going to be like, well, the argument really is only it's not efficient enough, and we should really just do an UBI.
Well, God
damn it.
Okay, well, no. So technically, I think it would probably be optimal just to give cash benefits instead of like EBT benefits, but EBT is like really.
The problem with that is like, but we're not seeing a UBI game pass anytime soon.
Yeah, Snap is like pretty.
Well, EBT is way easier to sell. People needing food is a lot easier to sell than giving money.
Yeah.
Which is funny because what do you buy food with?
Dude, you know what's funny? Like people, one of the arguments people make a lot is like, oh, Snap is gonna like super insanely artificially increase the price of groceries or whatever. And one of the reasons why that doesn't appear to be true is that, well, it's only like 20% true.
The people who are gonna buy food were gonna
benefits essentially the same as an equivalent $300.
I was gonna say, isn't people who bought food with EBT was going to buy the probably similar or different food with money?
Yeah. So like compared to like a cash transfer, it doesn't like artificially increase the price of food specifically.
I forgot who it was, but someone on Twitter was saying like we should only allow nutrient meals, Nutribar, right? Yeah.
But like
what they give prisoners.
Yeah. I mean, first of all, not only is that inhumane to anyone with some
straight inhumane
moral intuitions, but also you would imagine it's probably the case that like the amount of work it would take for the government to like actually make neutral government that would cost more.
Government just becomes a fallout government. They just only make Nutribars and they give them out to the poor people. The like, Hoover bills, they get them handing out. We call them the Trump bars.
Making them and like passing it out to everyone and stuff is probably more expensive than just electronically transferring $300.
When Trump announced the Trump bars, we thought it was gold. It was really granola.
Snap does inflate the cost of many types of food. Wow, you're hardly getting into that. If you look at what's funny is that we have a paper. This doesn't translate into Snap actually decreasing the cost of food. But there's a paper that looks at Snap, or I think it's food stamps when it was being initially rolled out, and it found that like essentially the subsidy to certain products like increased market entry and increased like competition within. So it actually sector. So it actually like it essentially lowered prices.
That is true, yeah.
For certain types of food, like it lowered markups.
Isn't more money the consumer has would just lead to increased competition because there's more options you have access to, like higher ends instead of generic.
Yeah, but there was also the effect of like shifting demand outward. So it's indeterminate, kind of what the effect is. Especially if you do targeted subsidies too, you do have the demand effect, but you change like the marginal willingness to pay for people, and you can it'll basically make the demand curve more elastic, and there are cases where that can decrease the price of stuff.
Every time I ask you a question about econ, it makes me realize how stupid and stupider it is. I ask you, like, what do you think about this? Well, it's good in this aspect, but then, like, it could also be bad because of this. But also,
this is boring. Can you guys make out?
Yeah, exactly. I agree with that chatter. Okay. God, if I could get a more conclusive answer on an econ question by throwing a dart on the dartboard with a yes or no.
Snap is really good, okay?
Unless, where's the unless?
There's no, it is true that it's really good.
My
There is, like, anything could theoretically probably be better, but I was gonna write a blog post defending Snap, but there's more stuff I want to read on it.
Yeah, until you too busy are responding. You have to respond to make criticisms of Maya Higa's Animal Sanctuary, because animal lives shouldn't be. Your position on this is actually the most insane position I think you have.
Probably.
But I'll give it like every other position you have. In 4 months, you'll have mine, the correct one. I saw your philosophy take, and I was like, oh my god, he's just Quinnin.
Wait, it's fun in the corn lobby now? No, but I don't think Snap like people make transactions because they're mutually beneficial. So like it's meaningless to say to me, having considered that Snap helps big corn farmers and big agriculture and whatever. It's like, yeah, but it also helps the people on it. So.
Wait, you're telling me? You're telling me this economic idea? Wait, there's trade-offs.
It's not even that there. It's not even. It's a mutually beneficial thing. Like it's.
He thinks he's a rapper. So. first question is the hardest one. Say and spell your first and last name. Okay. And Joe, obviously.
It's a very hard question. I couldn't actually. Dyslexia. How many times in school I was asked to spell my name and I would get ISAC from the teacher when it's 2 A's, and it would piss me off so much.
You're losing a fight against the wind.
That is true. That is. I'm wondering how I'm surviving the same fight right now. But we tested audio.
I am starting getting.
They don't have the mic buffers we have. Okay.
True.
They need a sock. Is actually what they.
Okay.
I have some extra.
There is a world non-fun where just no one walks up, and I think that is the funnier world. Although
There aren't many people here right now.
that's what I'm. Yeah, and like, foot traffic at 1. I don't think is. When do people leave classes? Like 2:45.
No clue. I don't know the schedule of a junior tech student.
Yeah. Well.
What do you mean MPC goes up? So the combined with inelastic demand and market power retailers have, obviously there would at least be modest pass-through of higher demand onto prices. Again, I think, hold on. Oh, fuck, I can't see it now. Oh, fuck, gotta scroll
Guys,
up.
can we stop with the econ? Can we ask, like, what did non-fun do with his hair today?
You can look, I can probably send you the paper in Discord, Easy Money. But there is a competing effect.
Yeah. We did the minus. No, don't. You can't say read that question out loud.
I don't, like, entirely,
Do you? Can you answer that question, though, without...
what?
Would you consider blank a hero? That was the question.
Oh, probably not.
Probably not. You don't think that he fought? You don't think he was a patriot? I think 30% of all roads should be named after him. Holiday month, actually. I made a joke to non-fun. I'll say it later, but
Okay,
there was a PG-13 joke
If it's
I
a
made.
targeted transfer, if you target price-sensitive individuals, you can have the demand curve become more elastic, and that there is obviously the demand curve is also going to shift out. So you correct, Easy Money, but if you also increase market entry, the demand curve is also going to shift. You can probably lower prices. That's
I'm
why
still so right about your Twitch and your YouTube chat. Your most recent YouTube message to your most recent Twitch message, it shows the difference. I think I'm so vindicated.
Dude, I can't log into Zotero for my notes.
Do you think you're gonna need notes?
I want to be able to. I want to cite the study I'm talking about.
No.
Whatever.
You don't just say one study said like I do and then hope that I don't have to source it in the moment. And then when you do, you're on your phone Googling for like 3 minutes awkwardly and they're like, oh, you can't find it. And it's like, no, I have to find it very specific.
Capture failed, dog. Kill me.
What's up? Hi. Good?
By the way, Twitch viewers, you might not.
Yeah, they're okay.
There
No.
might be-
No. They were just taking pictures. They could ask us to ship back. You know, I mean, I have no problem with that.
Oh, whoa.
We can be like 20 more feet back and we have no problem, and then we're out of their way.
Wait, what?
Now then,
We're good here, aren't we?
yeah. Oh, I thought you were saying that. I thought you were saying we went out with mass much longer. I thought you were talking about that. Were you talking about something else?
I'm talking about the fact that I might have to end the Twitch stream.
Hello?
Oh, that is true. Yeah. There might be a little discrimination for Twitch viewers for some reasons that are very obvious. To be fair, we're just live reacting, actually. And reacting to this person
reacting
is
to
not
this
banned
person,
on
yeah.
Twitch, okay?
You can expand market entry without subsidizing demand. I agree.
He's putting his drink in my face, guys.
You understand the.
You have a holster.
You,
You're just blocking me.
you understand, Easy Money. The point of Snap is not to subsidize demand. It's to get people food
And
and
to just subsidize food
obviously
spending.
the mechanism we do that with. But the goal of Snap is not to
Subsidize food
lower
spending.
food prices. I'm saying that although obviously there are mechanisms by which Snap can increase prices, and it's plausible that it does, at least for some food.
I mean, in some sense, it lowers it. You don't pay.
There are competing effects that make the effect not particularly big. So overall, it's probably a net way super positive.
Non-fun would ban EBT, guys,
True.
in favor of a UBI.
It's a free country. It's real.
He loves his UBIs. Will we ever see a UBI? Fuck no. You're gonna sell to the Senate where you need at least 2 Republicans. Hey, wouldn't you guys love it if we gave out money for free to people who don't work? Oh my god.
Well, I mean, it's a more efficient way of giving money to people who don't want to.
I just got 3 notifications immediately.
That's the thing.
Oh. But anyway, you know, the question that we were asked was really funny because we're right next to one of the organizers of the event. And we got asked if Charlie Kirk was a hero. Which I told Nonfun when we walked up, I was like, how many people do you think are walking by this and going, isn't Charlie Kirk dead? Because like when you see the red and blue canvas, it's the only one you think of.
$2, Michael. I appreciate it.
Oh my God, what was the $2 for?
NIT over Snap.
Oh my God.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree that equivalent cash benefit would probably be better than Snap.
I know.
But we're probably not getting an NIT soon. And I don't, just because I don't view, or like I think NIT would be better doesn't mean I don't think Snap is a net benefit. And I think it's also probably the case that I haven't kept up with everything, that the funds Trump was saying he couldn't use to fund Snap are legally required to be dispersed to Snap. I believe that.
Wait, Trump's withholding funds? I've never heard of this. I've never. What was he impeached for again? What did he do with the Ukrainian funds?
I wonder. Yeah. I don't know where that stands right now because there were 2 courts who I think ordered him to release it or whatever. And then I think Trump said, you didn't tell us how though, so you got to clarify and specify how we got to actually release these funds. So
you didn't say how, so what does even, when you think about it, release? What does that even mean?
What does that even,
yeah. What do you hit the Jordan Peterson. What do you mean when you say release? Okay, and what do you mean when you say the funds?
Oh, what's up, Sauce Rama?
Because you don't clearly define.
Viewers are retards. I agree, Sauce Rama.
Let's go.
Face. Old Twitch.
Oh.
Yo, thanks, Testicle Johnson.
Fighting between the Twitch and the
Canadian
to be fair,
dollars.
Dude, are you here to watch the cup, though?
Of course. Obviously.
I do agree that I was just running. There's a difference. I mean, there is definitely evidence. Okay, I do agree that the Twitch viewers are definitely, there is a way better standing than the YouTube viewers. I literally made that joke to Nonfun. It's like when you look at our the Twitch responses are like.
That guy came to talk and you totally disagree.
Well, did you? Yeah.
I was gonna lie. I appreciate the $2, Canadian Johnson. I should have brought a speaker so TTS would play super loud out. That would have been a good.
$15 and you get a speaker going off while he's talking. You would get so many $50 cocks.
Somebody put his profile project that way.
It would just be cock. Twitch is so used to being hard.
Marginalized, so I had to go on your
To be fair, the Twitch chat is just weirder. You guys said, have you make out, okay? And then YouTube chat is asking him about EBT.
These are not. Puts a baby in a corner. What?
That better be. Who's that? Who was that? Was that YouTube or Twitch? Who was it?
That was Twitch.
I fucking knew it. It's so crazy. See, unlike Nonfun, I have to hold my mic, so every like once in a while, I have to switch hands. I don't know if I sound good like that. I don't sound that bad.
All over time.
Chad, can you let me know? Do I have to have my hands out? It's cold as hell. I got fuzzy pockets.
Bro, I'm cold too. Should have put on my sweatshirt.
If you need to go, I can. You said you had one in the car, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm more closed.
Yeah, it's probably now you would want to go because you got 10 minutes before it starts. I can hold on. I can hold down, chat.
Nah. It's fine.
Okay. No, someone's got to stay here is the thing.
Teasing people at Tila. We're clearly with them, so security is defending us too,
yes,
right? Yeah,
I am actually security. Me and my 180-pound self.
YouTube is old people like me. Twitch is teeny boppers, maybe. Thoughts on rent stabilization and exemptions for new construction. I mean, this is why it's a post-Keynesian still here. This is why I'm not a post-Keynesian. This is every post-Keynesian argument. I'm being really unfair to post-Keynesians, but this is what I think a lot of things are like that. It's like, okay, let's do some policy that's bad or not optimal, like rent control, and we see that it has X bad effect. So like, let's just add a bunch of exemptions to try to counteract all these bad effects. They do the same thing with like minimum wage, where it's like, well, let's do minimum wage. It's going to cause.
Hello.
No.
Unfortunately. I mean,
unfortunately.
Wait, come on. Come on.
I should have known.
Oh, they are.
I do not believe that.
You should have just said yes. Should have said no, but I really think Destiny's wrong in veganism.
I don't believe that these people are conservative. I think they were talking about being fans.
I'd like to, but I just been so busy. I haven't been.
Did you find out about
I
it?
don't know how much I believe.
I don't want to be in people's way. I don't know if we should back
We seem to be in the way of something. I'll lean down.
Yeah, it's good to meet you guys. Okay, cool. So you guys are.
The camera can't see any of it, so it's just we're just.
Thanks, guys.
I'm just ducking.
Oh, damn.
That was the group too. They were talking.
Oh, yeah.
They made some jokes when they walked over.
What jokes?
What's the joke that someone always uses for it? No, cuck. Obviously.
Trying to troll with the troll.
They walked over and they're like, "Oh, you're here for the cuck talk?" And I was like, "Oh, okay."
Obviously.
I can say that on Twitch, right? Oh, that's what I just ignored it.
Are you guys streamers or something?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I guess.
posted on Twitter, right?
Yeah.
I did post on Twitter.
Don't look at that photo too deeply on Twitter.
Yeah.
The edited photo. Is it the edited photo of Destiny on the logo?
So.
Yeah.
Are you guys residents here?
No. We drove from
No.
North Carolina actually 4 hours.
Wow.
Yeah. It's the only time you guys are on the East Coast. Okay.
Yeah, I know. Well, listen.
too many
We
rippers.
will be a lot next year.
Also, what's going on with the Discord? We gotta work on the Discord.
Oh, the Discord's gone.
Okay. Every time I look at it. Yeah, there's someone's got to be done about that.
We had a staffer go rogue, so we had to just
Nuke it.
cut everything.
We had World War II on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were expecting Elisa Soypill. We know Soypill, but he didn't make it.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, soy pill. Yeah, he's on the West Coast.
Yeah,
But
East
if
Coast
you
is
go to
no one.
Phoenix, everybody will be in Phoenix.
Yeah.
For AmFest, that's the Super Bowl.
I have a friend in Phoenix. I am planning. Okay. I have a friend that goes to Tech University there.
You guys should definitely do it. It'll be a huge event, and there'll be like a lot of conservatives there too for AmFest. You know.
Yeah, Arizona. Yeah. Yeah.
We're trying to bring
And
Nick
it's just
Fuentes.
Yeah,
Bro.
Oh God.
That makes me less likely to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charlie's gone since corporate.
Bro, it's worrying how mainstream he's getting. I saw that. Did you see he was like on the way here? I literally opened up my phone and he's arguing with Ted Cruz on Twitter.
Tucker Carlson.
Yeah, the interview.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Jesus. It's gonna become mainstream so fast.
Charlie's gone. Like that's the biggest worry is that the Groypers are.
And it seems like that's what's happening.
Yeah.
Very
Almost
obviously.
certainly.
We
Yeah.
kind of knew that was happening back in July during the Student Action Summit.
Yeah, we heard it from their
Yeah.
own individual there. They infiltrated Turning Point.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now Nick has been being nice about Charlie and stuff. But I don't know.
That won't last long. Yeah. I mean, like then Candace went kind of.
Oh, Candace, we were talking about her last night.
Oh my God! Like yeah. Now,
Destiny thinks that she actually doesn't have any kids and she's never been pregnant. It's all for attention.
that wouldn't be very surprising.
The conspiracies on the left are coming.
Yeah, I was texting Destiny on Discord last night. I got a Declaration of Independence for him to sign.
Oh, nice.
I did. I was like, it's the only thing I had that was funny to bring, so I brought it and I'll have him sign it at the end.
That's cool.
Yeah, someone else went up and took a picture, and I was like, oh, I guess we can do that. So I walk up, take the picture, and we were talking, and he goes, oh, you gotta take the photo. I gotta set up. So I was like, yeah, my bad.
So rude.
And then he's like, but where's the Declaration? And I go, well, you were busy. And he's like, so you thought you could take a photo? And I was like, well, someone else did. So like, I'm cool to do it, right?
Where's the Mercedes?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, and then I think the Channel 10 guy like left us. He was like, you guys gonna watch the camera? I was like, yeah. I was like, okay, he just left. I was like, I guess he just, I like to trust.
He
But-
trusts Destiny fans. The only ones he could trust. They're loyal.
Listen, I'm leaning more H-Rock these days. H-Rock this year is so nice. I watch a lot of his. It's just shorts. I don't have time to like long form. I'd recommend his shorts. He can kind of like make stuff 10-minute shorts, which Destiny shorts content isn't the most developed. So like,
He's a long form guy.
yeah, exactly. So when I have like time, I'll watch like the 2-hour videos or 3-hour videos. But I like to listen.
They're making fun
Hey,
of
you
your
almost
jeans.
back?
They're making fun of my what? They're making fun of my jean jacket.
Jean jacket and shorts.
Okay, listen. I don't have a lot of pull. Okay, I will ban you.
Go get you because we want to be ready. To
That is indeed Z, by the way.
Why did you get donated $2? You didn't read out that?
What?
The one that you got 8 minutes ago of Non-Fun Loves Charlie Kirk, God Bless Trump USA donation?
I thanked Testicle Johnson for that donation.
Oh, you didn't read it out though.
I did not read out that full text.
Do you want to?
Maybe if it wasn't Canadian dollars,
I
wouldn't have.
Oh, just had a pull fall.
Dang.
They got it.
Yeah, you printed that. Well, like not on the ground.
They're fighting the wind as well. Okay. Your gimbal, by the way, perfect since the setting, whatever you're on.
I think it's not the setting. I think it was because my phone wasn't balanced on it correctly, basically.
Did you like the strategic soy pill name drop to make sure so that she knew us?
Yeah.
She had some connect. I wish he was here though. I wanted to meet him. I've talked to him like one time, and I think I talked to him whenever it was like a group call in your call. And I'm not very active in those because once there's a lot of people, I just like play video games in the background.
It would have been nice to meet him. Yeah. Unbelievable. I guess we gotta go to.
How tall is he?
I guess we gotta go to Phoenix. I'm pretty sure it's not that tall.
I might be able to.
I'm pretty sure Soy Pill's under 6 foot, but
Thank God. I gotta be the tallest one.
Hassan Abi now exposed for hating on a refugee just because she escaped dictatorship and socialist Venezuela. I can't really look at the clip right now.
Yeah, you can. We can live react. Can you not click it?
I mean, it's gonna.
They just won't be able to hear the clip at all.
Yeah.
Oh, you actually can't click
It doesn't even work. Econo tank, real. Dude, the Econo Boy stream.
R.I.P. Econoboy. Yeah.
I know.
I'll miss him forever.
He should go on Fuck America events.
No. He's too old for that. He's too. I said this not one. He's too like actually. He's like a level 100 in a level 10 lobby, and there's no reason for him to be here.
You know.
Like, because the worst part is, I know how rage baiting it has to be whenever he's probably explaining something 100% correct, but chat views him as wrong because the more intuitive position is the wrong one. Which does happen a lot from my understanding of econ, because all of econ is so stupid.
So you're gonna die of hypothermia, get into a jacket or a hot pad or something.
Yeah, I told him. I'm okay actually. My hand gets cold.
I was okay.
And then it got windy, and there's no trees to block your wind. Listen, if you need the time to go, I'll just walk around. I'll start interviewing people. I'll be like, "Do you think body count matters? Not fun. Gay son or thought daughter." That's what we gotta hit. Okay, we gotta hit the walking around of those.
Thanks for the $20 Canadian. Testicle Johnson.
Oh no, what did he say?
No.
The
leftist establishment and pretending to be liberals, they have no idea abortion is murder, gay marriage is pollination. Like, God.
Oh my God.
That's a good policy. That one's true for sure. God, the USA. God bless you. God bless you.
God.
Let's go.
God bless. I'll take off my hat for that one. God bless the USA.
Yeah.
Also, does my hair really look red? Destiny said it's more red than pink. Is it dyed out?
I mean,
I think it's pink. In the camera, it looks pink.
It looks. I think I would call it red.
He's old. What does he know?
True. Do you have scarves? No, I don't have scarves.
Does not want to have scarves.
I'm wearing gloves because my hands are cold, dude. I love that boss clip.
I'm gonna go talk. What's up? What's up? How are you all doing? I wanted to come over. I saw your group forming over time. What are we thinking?
These guys.
Not really.
No.
We got our own stream going, which we're gonna have to cut off Twitch at some point.
Yeah, with
Okay. Oh, so you would. What's your sort of deal, I guess?
My what?
Well, what you guys said you're streaming it for like Twitch or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So are you like affiliated with Destiny in some way or?
No. I'm more of an H-Rock fan myself, actually.
Or what?
H-Rock. He's a like a.
Times it's going to mention H-Rock today, bro.
H-Rock.
H-Rock?
Atrioc, yeah.
Atrioc? I don't think I've heard of him.
But I can't say that name too much. We're gonna think I'm infiltrating here, trying to get people to listen to him. But no, he has good Eton takes, but he has shorts, which Destiny has like no short form content. So.
Okay, wait. Can you just tell me who he is? I'm gonna look up who this guy is because I might just be missing her. You know, I have hearing issues. But
you're good.
What's his name?
The dude A-A-T.
They know where this guy is. Shut up, this fucking dude.
There you go.
What's up, Ross? Welcome back.
I would recommend it.
With you. I did not bring vegan snacks with me.
They're gonna think I'm trying to infiltrate to support Acre. Listen. I had to be honest. Okay, I do watch him more. I do just watch him more now. Have you watched any of his yet?
No, not really.
You need to listen. He makes a lot of econ videos, so I assume you would like those.
I was gonna say he does do like some econ stuff or whatever, but
he's a Jerome Powell supporter, Nafon. You should love him for that.
Everyone's a Jerome Powell supporter.
No.
Anyone with a brain. Okay, so Jerome.
I call him. What's his nickname? Too late, Jerome. Too late, Jerome. You know.
Oh yeah.
Too late with the cuts.
Powell was right.
Too late with the cuts, Powell. Isn't that his nickname?
The guy doesn't seem very political. I pulled up his Wikipedia and I can't find anything terribly political on his page.
He did. Okay, he was a Hitman world record streamer like 4 years ago. He has recently changed. I'll show you his YouTube. But
Isaac.
Well, just generally, what's his like policy positions? I'm just like curious. Are you guys coming from the right or the left?
I would say the left. Yeah, this is he's pretty good, but most of his more recent streams are.
Okay.
But he's split with gaming.
Okay. Yeah.
I am in fact gonna grab my sweatshirt. So
Oh, you want me to hold it down? I can hold it down. I'll bring your mic with. Actually, don't.
next to people.
I will. I'll bark at people. I don't know if I should hold this. If I hold this, will the mic be cooked? Is there not a way to turn it off? If you guys hear it rustling around in my pocket, that's my bad. Okay, I'll hold it down. Don't worry. Yeah, you're gonna need those. Okay. No, the mic will hold. Don't worry. Okay, guys, now he's gone, okay? Everyone, go subscribe, okay, to Isaac Goes Insane on Twitch right now, okay? Right now. Everyone, all money should go to me. Matter of fact, don't even watch him, okay? I actually don't know how to use his gimbal. Never mind, I know how to use his gimbal now. It's literally one button to reset it. Okay, that's good to know. I had to be prepared. But I don't know how much longer this
Oh wait, that's the country's white. Yeah.
There you go. There you go. It's reset. Okay. So. Okay. Okay. Non-fun did leave me. Oh, I should probably, guys, my bad. I don't have chat open on my side because I don't usually watch chat. That's non-fun, but I'll pull it up.
Oh yeah. But like, yeah, would you guys like to be in one?
Honestly, yeah. Sounds crispy, doesn't it?
My name's Elias. Yeah. So,
Okay. How do I
I know Destiny online.
what do I, guys? It's not my fault. Non-fun left me.
I guess I share views on left.
Fuck, I don't have a non-fun hat, so I can only either look at Twitch or YouTube. What's your take that... I don't know how old these are. But yes, I do think there's a fundamental difference between the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. Like, the Twitch's chat, it's like most smart question will be like, what do you think about this video of a cat? And then, like, the YouTube chat will be like, what do you think about, like, the economic policy of presenting EBTs as a... And it's like, the difference there is pretty monumental.
how do you feel about USA?
Again, I don't really.
Sorry, give me a second. I'll say what I should say. There's people trying to like register people to vote because obviously today's November 4th. Bro, forgot the chat. I got the chat now. That's my bad. I forgot it. Okay, but I have it up now. Okay, it's not my fault. Non-fun is like the chat person. I respond to what he says. Bro, forgot the chat. Shut up. Okay. Also, it's not. My name is Isaac. Okay, if you were talking about me, I'm not Isaiah. Okay, that's the legal name. No, not actually. My legal name is Isaac. How long do I give this gimbal, by the way, guys? If it ever just becomes diagonal, that's not my fault. Oh my god, wait, I can just actually watch the stream. If I watch the stream, it has all chats. Never mind, I got all y'all now. Don't worry. I got this. But, you guys are gonna have to get used to this camera falling until Non-Fun gets back, because I know he knows how to fix it, but I'm not the man for that, okay? Do you guys like this angle? Okay, well, we're noticing a little problem here. Hell, he's gotta know how to fix it. That's me being mean on purpose. Listen, okay, guys. What if I just rob Non-Fun? Okay, I know I'm 4 hours. Or actually, I think I'm 5 hours away from home. What if I just take all of his camera equipment and run? Okay, what if we do that? Okay.
Oh, am I in your way?
No, you're good. It's this way. Yeah, it's no problem. Okay. But okay. Okay. Now we're getting a crowd. Okay, so as it comes along, it is like by the way, it is like a 12-minute walk. So I'm just locked in over here. Y'all are gonna get me for the meanwhile. Okay. Oh, it should be live right now. Actually, it's 5 minutes past. Also, how are you doing though, Isaac? Good. So, I know I haven't been active. This is the first time you've seen me on a stream in a while, but it's because I've been teaching. So I've been, refraining from making a lot of highly political content because I don't, as a teacher, you don't want to give like parents that don't like you ammunition. So because of that, I wanted to make sure I was prepared. Peak angle, it's not stealing, it's just borrowing non-funds equipment for an extended period of time. I'm just saying I could run, okay? I can make it home. For a 5-hour drive, what's that, like a 3-day walk, okay? 72-hour walk, I can make it, no problem. I think as long as I face backwards though, I'm okay. I also I'm really worried about my camera in the back pocket right now. Or not the camera, the mic. That's the only real fear. But yeah, I'm getting my degree in earth science. Oh, well, actually, I shouldn't. Well, you already heard it, so leak. But I'm getting my degree. I don't want to give anyone ammunition, so I think I'm not making any more content myself for the foreseeable future. I'm going to become a teacher, become a, based, no. Oh, you did ask the question, what subject do I teach? Yeah, you're like going to get triple delayed in chat, because not only are you waiting for the chat delay, you're waiting for the stream delay, and you're waiting for me to check the phone to see it. So. But I never said what grade, I guess, but I think it's really obvious if you know how earth science works. But yeah, I start my clinical soon, so I have to minimize my jokes I can make for the foreseeable future. God. Okay.
Today at 1. I was like, what? How have I not heard about this? So then I came.
It seems like there was bad promotion. I'm noticing there's a lot of people who are walking by that are noticing that it's happening, and they didn't know about it. And I think that they maybe did a lack of promotion for this. But who am I to judge, okay? I've organized only like 2 protests in my life. Me telepathically exploring your mind to learn the new Isaac lore. There's a lot of new Isaac lore. I could give you X drama. There's a lot of lore I could actually give you, but that would be. None of us want that while we're waiting. But no, we're here for politics, not for drama. Well, actually, I feel like half of politics is drama. It's like that, and it's actually crazy how many. I was thinking about this the other day, but how many political streamers do like? How many political streamers do like drugs on their like kick streams? I was so surprised about that.
Alright, I'm back.
Your magnet has stuck to my key. Alright, I hope you know.
The gimbal do that. No.
The gimbal has been doing that the entire time, and on top of that,
Oh my god.
I forgot to check chat for a good like 5 minutes while you were gone.
Let's go.
But I remembered.
Horrible streamer. Unbelievable.
Here, thank you.
What is this?
We got a pamphlet.
Okay.
They don't have a scan to join a Discord because they don't have a Discord.
Alright, well, I guess let me fix this.
Alright, there we go. I put the pamphlet just in my bag. I'm worried that this chair is just gonna flip away at some point.
It's not gonna do that, bro.
But it won't.
Okay.
Matter of fact, there's no win right now. None of you guys
I
hear
might have
any
checked
win.
chat more than you.
Wait, were you checking the chat while I was gone?
No bullying me. Me telepathically exploring your mind to learn Isaac's new lore.
We were talking about some things, you know. I talked about why I'm not streaming anymore.
Borrowing non-funds equipment.
Oh, I don't know why that message. I actually don't know the context of that message. I didn't say anything about that. Chat, nothing.
Right.
You know, you guys know. I didn't think about how much of a walk it would be home if I just stole all of your stuff right now. The answer we came to was about 72 hours.
Non-fun's favorite drug is vegan microwave food. That's true, though.
It actually is. So we had candy for the 4-hour drive here, and we had candy in the car. And I had candy, and I had Crunches, Twixes, M&Ms, Musketeers, and I go, non-fun, do you want one? And he goes, oh, they're all with dairy. Stupid vegan, man, okay? This dude, by the way, no, I won't even. I'm gonna eat a steak in front of this guy and get it as rare as it can be made. And I'm gonna eat it whole. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna have them bring out a whole cow, and I'll bow hunt it like a man.
What is actually on this pamphlet?
Nothing.
Scan to launch chat for scan to volunteer, scan to donate. Wow.
This dude ran for that.
No, it's not that extreme. I will say that.
It's supposed to start at 1, right?
So
It was, yes. Okay. So we will have to switch to Twitch soon, now, Vaughn.
Yeah, I will. The Twitch,
But
once
we should have had to switch to Twitch about 10 minutes ago, switch off of Twitch 10 minutes ago.
Eating meat, evil, horrible, unbelievable.
It is funny though, we do. I think there's like multiple times now where they wanted our view of the thing for a camera, but we're just like so greatly positioned.
Oh, also, I think you missed. You might have missed the super chat when I was gone.
Oh, I was only.
Thanks, Michael, for the $2.
Yeah, my bad.
Saying what's sup my libas. Also, when you do a super chat, you don't have to do exclamation point TTS.
Nah, just in case though. Yeah, what if it doesn't work though? The one time you don't do it
automatically.
Does that mean I have beef jerky? No, I need some of that beef jerky.
You You have to drive until there.
But I think they're a little not set up yet, considering the fact that they're still. I think they're doing camera checks and they're having.
But it was like a 3-hour drive.
Oh no, actually they're doing live camera checks. They're trying to get them in frame, so they probably actually are getting ready for right now.
Gun to your head, Mondami or Cuomo? I feel it. My gut says Mondami.
What?
It's Cuomo interpersonally, so it's like so. Bad.
Well, we know today if Mondami wins, and he will.
Tonight, I think.
Yeah. And he's going to. We're actually.
Probably.
That's what we're going to a Mamdani themed raid. Sorry, rave, not raid. That's two different things. Okay.
In Virginia, there's a bunch of.
Oh, of course.
We're about to begin this event.
But yeah,
Hear me all right.
we're gonna have to switch stream soon.
Destiny, a streamer.
We should switch right now.
Go over to YouTube.
Go over to YouTube.
A lot of followers doing exactly this.
Or kick.
So, you want to debate? We are the Unfuck America Tour. We represent liberals bridging the gap.
Twitch has got to go down like in minus 10 minutes before we get banned.
Yep. All right. Turning off Twitch. Go to YouTube or kick.
Twitch /not fun.
People are lining up.
You're good. Want to get this start? Yeah. Are we good on camera and everything else?
You better. Did you switch it over? No. Whoa.
My name's Nate. It's a pleasure to meet you. This is my first time at a meeting.
So what's the plan? Are we just gonna be like live reacting, or are we just gonna like sit in silence?
The Unfuck America Tour
Live reacting?
is about identifying what responsibilities we have as individuals to keep.
Is there someone I want to talk to afterwards?
Oh, they have snipers. Any more? Is there any up there? I can't have my glasses on, but I would think there would be one up there. There's someone in that building. You would think they would have to be. They can't let it happen again.
I gotta wait. They're talking about abortion already, bro.
To be fair, they're not in like a ready position. The snipers are just standing straight up.
Bro, listen to the.
Oh, my bad. My bad. I was.
Are you religious? Yes, sir. I'm Christian.
So I think that one of the difficult things in our...
You might want to just rotate the camera, yeah, because people are going to line up there, and you don't want to be...
Rotate it where?
Back to us.
With a lot of different rule sets.
Are they even able to hear the bigger question is...
hear it a little bit, yeah.
Like our codified rules that we have to follow, right? So you don't have to legally go to church, and it's not illegal to lie to your sister, but like you can't murder people or steal things, generally speaking.
A line came up so fast.
One of those issues that it like creeps at the very like outer perimeter of acceptable disagreements, I think, because
if there's anyone
from a religious perspective, you're
afterwards
literally
that I want to follow up with, probably will try to do that. We'll see.
Okay. Do you want to move? Like to like a corner?
Yeah, we can try, but I don't really want to.
Because I mean, it's not. It makes sense.
I don't like
Can I
the.
rebuttal?
Yeah, sure. I was somewhere.
The way any of their cameras.
Well, I was just gonna say, I think the entire thing boils down to like when
Just put your seats right in front of the table. Dude, they have cameras for like side views and stuff that we get in the way of.
I think it's very hard.
I think we're fine. We do want to move though right now.
To where?
What do you mean corner?
That's
literally where they see a white sign.
What?
I mean,
Move behind that white sign, and then we have a side view of it.
Okay, I guess
we don't have to. It just seems like the more intuitive spot. Because then we get both sides, we get both people.
Sure, we can. I thought that would just be in the way of one of the cameras. But if we
No. If we go, I was thinking of that second sign to the right, to literally further back than it.
Yeah, we can do that.
Even past inside
Okay.
the loom and outside the loom. So you can't or like
Okay.
illegally
Let's move.
justify killing inside just as you would outside. So because there's still a constant development, like it hasn't even hit theory yet, it hasn't fully developed. And I would argue
I wish I could bet on like debates. Like, what's the over and under on being called a cuck today?
that parents are legally required
What?
to elect their children. Even when it
I said I wish you could like bet on these because like I would take the over on amount of times I'll hear the word cuck today.
responsibility for that human being.
Do you?
And we already enforce that afterwards, so why not before?
Well, I would argue the obligation you have to work and provide
I want to see how you do this. I'm just admiring your.
tied to your body.
What is that cord, by the way? Oh, is that to the hotspot?
Is an obligation that exists.
To the
I think
charger.
This? Oh, that's a charger. So it doesn't die live.
I'm gonna take 2 trips unless you want to bring both chairs at once.
Think I can? Bro, I'm a demon of a church kid. I could always get all the chairs at once.
Like metabolic development that happens after we die as well. But like, what is the cutoff point in your mind?
No, I can't. Yes, I can.
Being, like, is no longer treated as a human being. Like, when does it transition from human being?
Guys, if I-
What's that cutoff point for you?
Going
Like
back
MVP
to what
right
you
now.
said at the beginning of that statement, I would disagree, and I would say that the difference in degree of
I'll win.
burden is not a difference in the kind of obligation that a parent has for their child.
I mean,
My bad.
I think fundamentally,
Can I drag it?
Like, we can say that
No.
like parents have an obligation to take
Isaac
care of
just dropped his
children.
hair.
Like, parents have to
Go
donate a
through.
kidney to their child, right?
No, but that's completely different. The parents knew that they were, when you have sex,
You left me.
There's a chance.
I don't know, I went right where.
No, the chair started coming apart and you left me.
I saw.
You saw, but you didn't help.
I'm carrying
You
stuff,
monster.
How's it irrelevant? It can happen, right?
You left me.
Well, no,
See, this is perfect. This is a lot better.
Well, no, wait, hold on.
Also, we can move like 2 feet to the left.
Yeah, if we can.
And
Okay.
morally, we have an obligation as parents if we choose to have kids to help sustain them.
Did someone grab the second sign? Didn't we? Where did that second sign go? Not fun. Wasn't there a sign right next to us?
Yeah, but then my
Was. Oh, God.
The parent sacrificed a part of their body for a child.
I don't know where it.
Never be the obligation. But with pregnancy,
You
it's more.
can't use that as a
Okay.
difference because you're bringing human life into the world, and they chose to do that. So you can't just use abortion as a free card and not take that responsibility for something that they chose to happen.
Perfect.
Well,
Kind of.
okay, there's a lot. I think
mine.
there's a lot of really telling language there. But just going back to the thing.
Oh, you're taking that one?
Like, if you-
Okay.
if you
Taking the one in
have
front of the
to
camera,
do
yeah.
protective measures, there's still the chance you can get pregnant, right? So you're doing everything you can to prevent it. But
Did chat say they could hear this, by the way?
So, like, arguably,
I
are
don't
you
know.
still consenting that pregnancy happens?
Ask chat if they can hear what's going on.
Yes, there's still a chance. But then
Desimee's voice is so much less to order than Charlie's courage. So many people here. Not a decent number.
Do you think a parent should have an obligation of moral and legal
I was just reading
obligation to
chat.
donate a kidney to their
There's a
child?
lot of people here. There is a decent number.
just gonna agree and disagree.
Wait, well, no, what do you think the answer to that question is? If your child has kidney failure, should a parent be legally compelled to donate a kidney to their child?
It was a pleasure to speak with you, but I don't think you're gonna be able to answer my question.
Why can't you answer the question?
Well, because you're going off track.
I'm not off track. With the,
It's okay.
wait, to be clear, wait, it's not okay. Hold on. It's a comparison of like I understand your argument. You're saying that there is an obligation to take care of a child once it's born. So why can't that same obligation exist before they're born? And I'm arguing that the type of obligation that you're arguing for supersedes dramatically the post-birth obligation. And you're arguing
It doesn't. It's
I know you
consistent all
keep
the way
saying
through.
that, but when I'm trying to test it with a hypothetical, you refuse to entertain the hypothetical. Like there's no other post-birth obligation that you can give that requires you to sacrifice a part of your body for a child. Like you wouldn't be compelled to give even blood. I think giving blood would be way less burdensome than being
Not fun
pregnant.
learning how to use a gimbal, guys. Give them time.
It's okay. It was a pleasure speaking with you.
Okay, I appreciate the
and
conversation.
I'll let someone else have it. But thank you for the time. Thank you.
I could try to follow up with him. I don't know.
Oh yeah, gotta come out for each one. Gotta come out.
That guy was like 7 feet tall. I'm sorry. Wait, can we get an adjustment?
That is
Just a bit.
the height difference between the first guy to the second guy. It's crazy. Yeah.
Alright, so I just came in here not knowing any questions. So,
All right, super good now. I just want to connect my
Okay,
local hotspot so,
so-
there's 2 connections.
I
Where
heard
did
this.
that go?
I heard this guy talk about Destiny, and he just walked up and said, "I haven't heard anything about you."
So my question is, how do you define fascism? And then how is Trump a fraud and how is Trump a fascist? I assume that's their take.
Sure, I mean, fascism is kind of a broad term. People use it differently. I think that, like, probably some of the characteristics are kind of like an authoritarian dictator. So somebody who is in favor of essentially like single-party rule, somebody who wants to use the state to control like as many parts of society as possible. So that might be Trump telling Pam Bondi to persecute political opponents, like he's done with Comey, Letitia James with Bolton just got indicted. That might be Trump visiting Fox News or telling them to lie on his behalf, like he did with the Dominion lawsuit. It might be Trump deploying the military to cities as just a show of force. So I would like argue all of these things are pretty far down the spectrum of like kind of dictator authoritarian behavior.
So can Chad hear it?
How would you say that?
That shit real too,
the
mostly.
Left has done that
Okay.
in the past, whether it's Biden.
Did you want to talk to the last guy, the 7 feet tall guy?
Maybe. I don't know where he went.
He can be hard to find.
I saw him standing for a second, but I don't see him anymore.
And Obama and the Tea Party shutting them down, trying to shut them down, using the IRS to do so. How is that any different?
Well, one, most of those didn't happen. That's
Can we get some taller people in Unfuck
A lot
America?
of Republicans like to rewrite.
I'm not trying to be. I don't know if Destiny has like a height complex and he can't have people taller if they don't work with him. But there's not a lot of tall people in this program, I'm noticing.
The ability and the authority to do that, and they exercised it.
What I meant was, beyond that, Biden did continue the enforced COVID mandates.
They say
Yeah,
they
but I
can
mean, it
hear
was
it.
within, when
so.
it was within his legal right to do so, he
Sure.
did it. And he did it for the protection of the country, right? Most, like, other countries also followed suit in ordinary ways. It's, like, very plainly obvious to see, like, what the argument is in favor of locking down to prevent the spread of disease and everything. I think it's a lot different than sending the military to a city and claiming you solved all crime in 2 days.
I agree that there's some
Gimbal down, gimbal down.
Well, the things are not like
sending in 200 National Guard and saying you solved the crime crisis.
like no Democrat in my lifetime has ever, and even any Republican, nobody sent like the National Guard or the military aggressively to states like this before, right? Nobody's done this but Trump.
I don't know if that. Well, I'm not sure if that's true.
Nobody, you can't remember it, right? I can't remember it, right? They haven't. Okay.
But the fact is that there is a crime crisis, and a lot of Democrat governors aren't doing diddly squat, or mayors aren't doing diddly squat about it.
That's a word right there.
Chicago mayor and basically saying
Diddly squat.
Yeah,
That's
so
a goated.
You know, it's over for you. The opposition pulls out the vocabulary.
The flouting of
Diddly
federal law
squat.
enforcement. From my reading of the law, that is insurrection, and Trump isn't going after them on insurrection yet. He could, but
I mean,
when
absolutely couldn't, to be clear. There's not an obligation. So conservatives used to be big states' rights people. You don't have an obligation to make all of your facilities available and cooperate maximally with federal authorities.
You do not have an obligation to cooperate, but you cannot openly flout. What
by openly flout, you mean
Now flout, bro. What are?
make his resources
Is this dude from like
now,
an old Western movie?
To prevent the enforcement
I kind of fucking with it though.
by ICE of
I was saying some sayings in the car, non-fun didn't know, and I was like, "Are these just from
What
Illinois?"
Gavin Newsom has done, what Karen Bass has done, is promote an environment where they are protecting illegal immigrants from prosecution, giving them an opportunity to avoid ICE, saying that ICE can't operate in public domain.
I'm just saying, there's like a 1 in 10 chance that the next guy that comes up mentions Atrioc because it's the guy I showed Atrioc to.
Which again, conservatives used to be big on states' rights, but
And if that happens,
that's their right.
and
Mayors and governors-
I have to live whenever Atrioc passed me up for his content for like finder person for the podcast Lemonade Stand, I will be very upset and I would demand a position.
Actually having a real talk about crime, and it's like playing games with the National Guard everywhere and having us not have that conversation.
What do you mean?
As in, we're not having real we're not having like big boy adult conversations about crime right now. We're pretending we're 9 years old and we're sending the National Guard place and he's saying he's fixed. You even admitted he didn't fix crime in DC in 2 weeks. He didn't fix crime in California.
Wait,
Remember,
DC's not fixed, non-fun?
His National Guard too. Like,
To be fair,
Non-fun, is DC not fixed? I thought DC was fixed.
being used here,
Okay. Non-fun's for fighting with his
of
gimbal.
course, have been the crime has.
It might have been smarter just to get a normal tripod.
Whether that's because of the
Why do the gimbal
perception
when
of
we're
National
walking?
Guard being there, whether that's because, to some extent,
Why is the cameraman debating over there?
or influence the
Bro, non-fun, the cameraman is debating a group of people behind us. To your right.
them to take a closer look at.
I just heard the words, but January 6th was for sure an insurrection though, right?
And that is because
Bro,
of Trump's
get behind the camera.
National Guard specifically that's been doing that, or it's other elements of that policy.
if Biden or Obama would have been deploying the National Guard to different states against their will, do you think that conservatives would have supported that?
It depends on what the point was, what the purpose was.
Well, the purpose is nothing, right? It's a show of force.
That's not entirely
The National Guard can't make arrests. The military can't make arrests. So
that-
you mentioned that he might have done other things about policing in D.C. Well, then sure, that's a conversation about policing. And obviously Congress and the federal government has more authority in D.C. to do that. But why not have that conversation in other states and cities? Why do this spooky military thing?
Simply because leftist mayors and governors just do not want to work with President Trump.
They don't have
Oh.
to. First of all,
No,
Trump
they
is
don't
supposed to
have
be
to.
the great deal maker.
Your cities, your states are drowning in murders.
It's funny.
And
that's the people's right to vote for those
other
people.
crimes.
And the people can vote for their mayors and their governors.
And I hope they do.
And they do, but that doesn't give Trump. But that doesn't give Trump. That doesn't give Trump the.
What is inevitably happening is you got millions of people that actually think that Trump is trying to be a king when all
He
he's
is.
doing is following the law.
He's not.
In putting the National Guard in places where he has every right to do.
He doesn't. You absolutely
Yes, he
don't.
does.
You need the authority and consent from the governor.
I mean, Chet's more talking about the debate, but yeah.
To disable him from using the
They have
National
not
Guard.
struck down attempts to. They just
The
didn't-
circuit court in California that covers California did the.
Oh my God, they're getting crowded in.
Arrows or preliminary injunctions, but the case is still going to be ruled on. It's just going to take time. But I'm just, you think that it's okay to send the military to do law enforcement? The president of the United States. So if the
there
next
is a
president is
reason-
Hillary Clinton or Kamala Harris, and she says, "I'm going to send the military to Texas because I don't think they're enforcing their laws right," do you think conservatives and you would support that?
If there was a crime crisis in Texas and Texas wasn't taking care of it themselves like they should be, absolutely.
It's a lot of
Ooh.
Well, yeah, there is, but you have plenty of
Not fun.
Democrat governors and mayors.
What do you want me to do? Like, what?
That's not for the president to decide.
Have
These are
you-
elected officials.
First time?
Why should the president get to decide if they're doing
Oh my
it
God.
or not? And if he thinks they're not, what you're describing is, by the way, is a king, right? This is like a one man making the decision. I don't want to do your job. I'm going to send the military there to go do it for you.
Like I said,
How is that not a king?
He is acting within.
He's clearly not.
Yes, he is.
Don't worry, guys. I'll check chat when on fun breaks everything.
Will prove that point out as these cases continue to get.
There's already been
Why would you not see? They have security guards. You just can't see them from our point. Well, they have cops. There's like snipers on top of buildings, and there's like cops at every four angles. I mean, all three angles except for the one behind him, which is weird that there's none behind him. I feel like if anyone was gonna do something, you would expect behind.
He was brought back because Trump broke the law.
Actually, never mind. There is one. I just can't see him from my point of view.
Traffic.
Why would we send him there if he was
He
going to
could
be brought
have
back
been
to face
left.
charges?
He could have been left in El Salvador
Why? No, then why did you bring him back?
to face human trafficking charges.
Then why did he deport him in the first place?
Ooh.
Allegations?
No.
It was a smart move. Come back to face human trafficking charges because that
they
is
just
a
deported him
serious
again, didn't
violation. That is a serious crime, and it goes to show what we're facing with the illegal immigration crisis.
First of all, they
And
deported him
drugs.
again anyway, right? So what was the point? This guy's getting free flights all over the world at this point.
They should stick him somewhere and let things, if they're gonna,
Do you think that when Trump tells Pam Bondi to persecute political opponents,
did he really though?
he literally put it on Pam, you need to go after, James, you need to go after Comey, you need to go after Bolton.
I
You
don't
literally,
know.
wait,
He was trolling.
Publicly stated that? Did he put that on Truth Social?
I would say that that's fine. It's only going to be a problem, of course, though. It does have that appearance. That
Appearance is what it is.
He's
literally calling for it.
It's the appearance.
It looks like. Listen, if it looks like a duck, if it walks like a duck, and it talks like a duck, you know what they say.
Yeah, which is funny because isn't that what she charged Trump on?
No, it's funny because the last mortgage fraud they went on, the governor,
Lisa
one
Cook.
of the Federal Reserve shares was all bullshit. They made it up, right?
True.
And then when more documents came out,
I'm not sure that's true.
it is true, right? There's a reason why they claim they're going after these guys for big crimes. They did the same thing with Hunter Biden. They didn't get him on any Burisma stuff or whatever. The confidential informant.
They got him on
During the
taxes.
Biden administration. If you're going to talk to me about Trump influencing justice, you have to talk about Biden influencing the Justice Department to not go after his own son. And then
Biden
say,
influenced the
and
Justice
then say,
Department. There was literally
I'm not pardoning my son. And in the last minutes of his presidency, pardons his son.
Which he's
Model
been
pen.
fully
Don't forget
redeemed
that
on,
part.
by the way, as Trump has done everything he can to put political charges against every political opponent he's had, number one. But number two, you're saying that Biden was controlling the DOJ when there was a special prosecutor appointed to investigate his documents, and when the Republican Congress was constantly investigating
murder
Hunter
people.
Biden, and when they got indictments against Hunter Biden for the gun thing and the tax thing, that was Biden directing the DOJ. No, this is not a real argument.
Lost for words for the moment. Lost my train of thought. But actually, I'm going to let someone else speak up now if you're long enough. I appreciate it. decent conversation.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Do you want to talk to that one?
Probably not.
He was a cool guy. We had a small conversation.
Who's next? Are they all liberal? Are they all libtarded simps up here? Come on, what? Okay, what do you got?
They ran through the American people already.
What's your name?
I'm Ryan.
Okay.
What do you think is worse for America? Drug dealers or Mega Knight users?
It's Mega Knight.
I'm 36 years old.
I don't know what Mega Knight is
He's the
either.
big
Clash
hand
Royale.
man.
Oh.
He is a big hand man. He's the one that jumps on
What?
people, and he's a 7 elixir card that's broken.
Ranged. Oh, this is a League reference.
No, it's not a League reference.
Clash Royale.
There we go.
Isn't that like a
No.
microtransaction game?
Yes.
A little bit.
Do your parents know that you're playing this game?
Yeah.
How much money have you spent on this?
$0.
It's a good man.
Okay. good for you.
Admiral and most.
What's worse, Trump or Clash Royale? Probably Trump. I'll go with
I
that
said
one.
drug dealers.
Oh, drug
Clash
dealers?
Royale.
Well, what kind of drugs?
All of them.
Fuck, man. Probably Clash
Based.
Royale then. Drugs are, don't do
Perfect,
drugs.
perfect. I agree.
Just kidding. 21 or older, whatever's legal. Good luck.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
And then I have
Incredible.
no one.
Hey, what's your name?
Oh, it's him. It's the guy I talked about A-Truck with. Yeah.
What's going on?
He's gonna be like, you should listen to this guy called A-Truck.
Governor's election race going on in Virginia right now.
heard that.
And recently there's a huge sort of scandal with the Attorney General candidate, Jay Jones, who recently had his text messages leaked, in which he said he wanted to shoot I think it was this Republican Speaker of the House in Virginia. And I think this sort of underscores a broader trend of just like rancor and political violence and division in our country. Especially, we see this especially in the wake of the Charlie Kirk shooting, and I'm worried about the direction that this country is headed in with all this like violent rhetoric. Also, by the way, your son Nathaniel on Twitter told me to say hi.
Oh, no.
Oh, Jesus.
Speaking of violent rhetoric, just kidding. Yeah, I mean, like, the stuff that leaked from his text messages was a little crazy, but I just listened to Republicans, insist for 3 weeks that they didn't care about all of the weird Nazi messages that leaked from multiple, like, staffer and political group chats from their side. So I guess private messages don't matter. And Trump has said worse stuff publicly, so I think that probably, especially if you're running for office, that type of stuff, you shouldn't be talking about your political opponent's children or anything like that. But
That was a cool stop.
I
That was
can't
kind of
fucking
slick.
care with this administration and everything that they
That
say.
ski stop?
Yeah,
It was
you shouldn't
kinda-
do stuff like that, but I'm not gonna, wring somebody's hands over it right now.
Right, but wouldn't you think that sort of kind of eliminates the possibility of dialogue when you have someone like Jay Jones who's saying like, oh, I think it would be a great thing if this guy got shot in front of his family and his children died.
When President Trump is saying that like Liz Cheney needs 11 rifles in front of her, like here's the thing, and it's so funny, and it's like everybody knows this, and conservatives like pretend otherwise. Like if Democrats came out today and were like, all of us need to calm down, Republicans would say, you're absolutely right.
You got 60 frames per
That's
second
what's
over
happening
there. You don't
again.
need photos.
People are acting like if Donald
only
Trump
30.
Donald Trump's like, listen, I think the whole country needs to chill out. Do you think
Now
like,
it's
every
31.
Democratic leader wouldn't be behind him in that message? Like Biden was able to do this very simply. Bush was able, like every president, it's like a bare minimum moral standard is to be able to say we should all be less violent. And the Republicans can't bring themselves to stand on that principle. They always have to blame the other side, talk about civil war, say that their violence is righteous and the left's violence is unhinged. Like, no, I mean, like Trump should be able to come out and say this. Like I said, the guy's text messages probably weren't okay, but I mean, like these are private texts. Trump has said worse things in public. And I don't see Republicans doing anything right now to calm their rhetoric. So I just don't care as much about it.
Fair enough. I mean, I guess I would just say that personally I condone all forms of political violence, and I don't
Brave.
necessarily mind fighting the Republicans and the Democratic Party. One last thing, would you be willing to debate Nick Fuentes again?
Kind of the top of the place. Sure.
Alright.
That's a good question.
Thanks, Lemon.
They did say Phoenix. We have insider
Apparently,
information.
they're going to try to get him.
Alright,
It's gonna get, what's your name?
Jordan.
Did you go to school here?
Yeah, I do.
Is it gonna get warmer? It was so warmer.
No, it gets colder. It
What
gets
the
colder.
fuck?
So last week it was like in the upper 50s, and then it was in the 60s like 2 weeks ago, and then we just skipped 50, and then we just got stuck in 40s.
It was so warmer.
Yeah, it was so nice.
Okay. What do you got for me?
Alright, my question is, so we've been talking a lot about our local elections that are happening right now.
But essentially, my question is like, I don't really know, after winning those local elections and getting, I guess, the country more blue, as is the goal for Unfuck America, right? What are the next steps like after that? We still have 3 more years of Trump, which is really hard to imagine because we've already like lost a lot of our like global position as the U.S. Internationally. With like respect from other countries and stuff, but like what does the next like 3 years kind of looks like if we end up succeeding in getting more seats in like the House or like more seats
for 2 of those years?
Like are we essentially stalling for the next 3 years? Or is there like
Not 3.
kind of do?
I don't know, man. I don't ask you this question. It's a hard one. A few issues is one is just defending like the House as it exists, basically. My understanding is, like, I think your legislature wants the Republican goal is to make it so no redistricting can happen until like 2030 or whatever.
What's up, Tatsu?
To block any attempts to fight against the Republican redistricting that's going on around the country. Like Republicans are like a full court press, like
They
fighting
sent emojis that don't render from the chat I have. They sent us-
Leroy Jenkins that mic.
which they will never do. Which is why Congress has totally abdicated its responsibility for governance right now, and Mike Johnson completely does not care at all about his job there. But I mean, I think that there are like 2 big things. One is obviously, resisting through any means necessary, the legal means, the creative legal means. So Democrats that are fighting to redistrict in their states, which I think is a noble endeavor. I guess there's like a hope maybe that if Trump gets old and continues to get old, and it's not healthy that he can't run in the next election. If Trump was 10 years younger, he would absolutely run, and every Republican would defend it, even though they laugh and joke about it now. But I guess there's a hope that after midterms, some Republicans start to pivot away because they realize that once Trump is gone, they don't have that cult to rally behind anymore. Now the scary thing
I don't know
is
about
like
that.
the
I think the
direction
cult is
like
gonna.
Candace Owens and Nick Fuentes, which is really
new
fucking
cult
weird.
is just gonna be a great
But so I think that
I think you're just gonna. I think the cult won't leave.
Legal, extra legal, or legally creative possible. And the second thing is not popular, and nobody's talking about this, and this is a whole other conversation. But I think there has to be some kind of like truth and reconciliation process after the next election, like the next presidential election. We can't just walk away from whatever these 4 years are. It hasn't even been 1 year yet, and pretend that this was okay or normal. Like everything about this administration has been such an insane joke, and it's even in the stuff that they try to do, like it's woefully ineffective. Like the Doge stuff, like we just like don't talk about it anymore. The Epstein stuff, like Trump is like, trying to argue that Biden's auto-penning people and he doesn't know what he's signing, and then meanwhile Trump is asked like, why did you just pardon the Binance guy or whatever? He's like, I don't know. So like something has to happen where there's like a big like come to Jesus moment, I guess is what you would say for the evangelicals. I don't know what that process would look like, but if it doesn't happen, then we're just going to be here again in the next 4 years when they have their next crazy guy to elect.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Cool. Thanks a lot.
Oh, he's back.
That's the same guy, right? Yeah.
Oh,
That's my
Jesus.
yeah,
What
sorry.
class?
It's my studio for landscape architecture. It's not super important.
Oh.
Okay, so you asked me, do you remember
Liberal
that
arts.
question?
Don't let me hear you say that, Jesus.
I'm sorry, what?
No, okay, don't let me hear you say that, Jesus.
No,
no,
thanks,
it's
Michael.
important. I'm sorry.
There you go. Okay.
She said I could.
Okay.
So can you ask me that question one more time? Do you remember?
Are you ChatGPTing this in the background?
No.
Yeah. So basically the question was, you were saying that there's an obligation to take care of a child out of the womb, so there should be an obligation to take care of a child in the womb, and I was arguing that the obligation that you're talking about in the womb, that's of a different kind than out of the womb, because we don't rely on like body parts to sustain a child, even if you might rely on like people working.
The last question that I didn't answer at the end.
I think that was it. Like, why do you think that these aren't the same?
Because it's worth it. It's human life.
That's the question. Isn't that the literal question?
They are consenting to being.
No, I'm asking what he thinks about the gold standard. Why we should
even if it means great physical harm to themselves, or possibly even dying, like you said, like giving a kidney. I think it's worth it to bring someone else into this world.
But then, would you legally obligate it?
Yes.
So
incredible.
So if your child has like a kidney,
Redactia landed.
Like 7 years old,
He did it, folks.
as an adult, you would legally have to donate your kidney to your child.
I see where you're going with this.
Well,
I agree. No, I agree.
Okay.
In like a scenario like that, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think most people would be on board with that. That's
okay, but that's just my opinion.
The second question I asked, or it was the first one before this, was like, when do you consider a person like dead?
When there is no more activity or any signs of life.
Well,
incredible.
There's still like signs of life, like stuff is happening, but like
I think signs of life is like a specific term though. Like I think it's hard to be brain movement.
Is there like a particular like cutoff where like once this thing stops happening, I would consider this person dead? Like they can't come back from this point.
Well, what would you say?
Well, I would say your brain
Don't
functions
give him.
conscious activity.
Don't do it. Say it. Just ask him. Ask him to the.
But if I'm ending life there, I would also begin life there. So I feel like that's my, when I look at abortion, I usually say like, I think it's around 20 to 24 weeks is like the brain activity for conscious experience emerges.
But you agree that life begins at conception?
I mean, there's a life, sure.
Yes, and life is vital.
No, I wouldn't say, not until
Why is it not vital?
Because it's not conscious experience.
Well, it's going to be a person.
Yeah, and a blueprint is going to be a building, but it's not.
That you can't, that doesn't work.
It does.
Human life is special. It has
True.
a soul. It's different.
We got it. We got the soul. Let's go.
So it's like, it'll probably be impossible for us to agree.
I agree with that. So, but the very opening premise I said was because
Why the guy in the mic sound like North?
we have a liberal
It's not
society,
North.
that there are necessarily things that
What
we're
if the
going to
structure just
disagree
falls on
that we
top
have to
of
find,
it?
like the core issues and codify them in law.
So what if
And
the structure
because
just falls
the
on top
abortion
of
thing
it because
runs
of
Dude,
the
it could
into
blow
very
away.
fundamental questions about like souls and human life at conception. I feel like there has to be space here for disagreement. But you would disagree?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, do we disagree to disagree?
So you want to talk to this guy?
Would you say that?
Kind of ran through
I feel like there are a lot of hard bullets you have to bite.
what I was gonna run to.
Yeah,
Like with the constant thing,
Also, like,
the
so I've
soul
heard
stuff,
totally
but
different
I
numbers,
don't
anywhere
know.
from
It
10
might.
to 50% of like
I don't want the free will argument.
Spontaneous abortion, miscarriage, or whatever. That like a lot of women will have.
How many people in NC sound the same? North isn't it? And it's,
A lot of people don't even realize that
24 weeks is
you
insane.
mandate some type of monitoring
I'm not sure.
system for people
I
that
think
are actively
I think
engaged
what
in
he's
sex to
citing
make
is
sure
like
that somebody's not
the
having,
connection
like, a
between the
miscarriage like
thalamus
If
and the
you
cortex
don't,
or whatever.
Like, say like the period blood instance.
I'm not well educated enough. What's up, Panda?
Because they didn't know. I'm going based off the non-aggression principle. I'm sure you're familiar with that.
Dude, let's go. Not aggression principle.
Love that one.
It's not because you agree to morally take care of it.
Why do you
Because when
agree
you
to that?
consent to sex, you also consent to possibly being pregnant.
Why?
Because
And when you
that's
consent to drive, you consent to be T-boned
create
by a
life.
DUI
That's
driver.
why you
Yeah.
have sex. If you
It is a
have
possible
sex,
outcome.
You consent to also being pregnant.
If you park your car in a
It's
bad
not the
neighborhood,
same.
why
Car
not?
doesn't have a soul.
It's doing the same
If
thing.
you park your car in a
Cars
bad
don't have a
neighborhood, don't you
soul.
consent to some possibility?
Does
of
the
breakdown?
NAP only
You
apply
can't
to
use
things
that
with souls
argument
now?
because that's different. This is
Yes.
human life we're talking about, not a car.
Yeah, but you're talking about consent, and a person can do everything they can to block that from happening. But even if
It's just not an argument you can use for it.
why not?
Because it's not comparable to a human life.
I'm comparing it.
I mean, that's your take. I mean,
They're different, obviously, but comparisons are for different things, not the same thing. If it was the same thing, I would
Yeah, I
be
know,
comparing the
but
same thing to the same thing.
I just can't agree with that.
I think if you're taking, I think it's weird to use that because you're making it sound like a force of nature almost, or like a rock rolling down a hill. That like you're saying
Well,
the word
you
consent.
agree that we're just animals, right? We have no souls, so I mean, if you want to,
True.
then that makes sense.
Yeah, but I think that word consent is being used very strangely there to say that you're consenting to
Sex
pregnancy
and pregnancy.
by having sex even if you're using contraception.
Yeah. Yeah. It's an unpopular take.
Well, but I don't think it's unpopular. I think it's nonsense.
Yes.
I don't think the
That's
word
your take.
consent.
It counts for if you have to agree.
I think that
if you have sex, there's a chance.
what's something I can say that
Having a
won't be
kid.
too
Can
much.
you not?
Like,
Sure, but like I don't understand how that doesn't carry over
I think
into
that we
any
should
other
kill
facet
all
of life
babies,
where.
Because
and that's
we
just
are
my
the
take.
only
It's
beings
an
on this
unpopular
planet
opinion,
that have
and
No,
you
what I'm
can't
saying,
use
like,
that
if I'm taking
argument.
preventative measures for bad things happening to me in other circumstances, am I still consenting to those bad things happening and having to get through the preventative measures?
It's just not comparable to human life.
Why not?
Just find an example with human life.
Well, just okay. Pretend we're just having a conversation, okay?
Yeah.
I lock my door, okay, and then somebody breaks in and steals my stuff. Would you ever say to a person, well, in a way, I mean, like you have a house there, you know there are thieves that like exist in society. You're kind of consenting to somebody breaking in and stealing your stuff by having your stuff in your house.
It's not. You can't compare that.
No, I'm not comparing it. I'm just saying, just say your friends.
I'm aware of using money.
Somebody broke into your dorm and they stole your Xbox 7 or whatever you guys were up to, okay? And then I say, well, you had an Xbox in your dorm. You're kind of consenting to being stolen by having it.
No.
Why would you say no to that?
Because when you consent to having sex,
Well, we're not talking about sex. I'm talking about the
consent
Xbox.
to having pregnancy.
But I'm just talking about the Xbox. When you consent to
it's
having
not
something in your dorm.
comparable.
I'm not comparing it. I'm just
Oh
talking about
my
your Xbox
God.
7, okay? Somebody
We're
breaks
not
into your
gonna
dorm,
go
they
over
steal
this.
your Xbox.
It's okay. We just disagree.
No, I just want to engage this. We're not talking about. We're done. Okay, we're done with the abortion conversation. Okay. Somebody broke into your dorm. You complain to me. They stole my Xbox, and I'm telling you, you consented to having it stolen by having it in your dorm. Somebody could feasibly break in and steal it.
That's a different comparison.
I'm not comparing it.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm just asking you about that.
To answer that, so that
I'm just curious what your answer would be. What would you say? No, I'm not even comparing
Yes,
anymore.
you are.
I
Yes,
concede
you
the
are.
whole abortion debate. Okay, I'm pro-life now. Okay, you won that.
Let's go.
So now I'm just on the Xbox 7 thing. So somebody breaks in, they steal your Xbox, and you're complaining. I'm like, well, didn't you consent to it being stolen because they stole because you had it in your
I'm not
dorm?
falling for your traps.
It's not a trap.
It is
It's
a trap. You're
hypothetical.
literally trying to get me.
I'm not. I'm saying that you're giving a very strange notion to the word consent. Your intuition.
It's not strange at all.
No, it's strange because your intuition pumping. Because when you consent to something, the understanding of that word intuitively, normatively, is that you're saying that, well, I accept
Oh
this
God,
thing
the
happening.
philosophy
But you're
terms.
using consent in a very strange way because when you use contraception, you're literally saying, I don't consent. I don't want this to happen. And
you
you're saying,
do
well, some
consent,
things get
even if
through.
you do use contraception.
No, but
Yes.
that's not consent.
Because
That's
you
accepting
know
the
that there's a
possibility
chance
of.
that you might get pregnant even if you use contraception.
Accepting, and you know there's a
No.
chance somebody will break into your house even if you lock the door. That doesn't mean you consent
You
to being
can't compare
burglared
it
from.
because human life as an
It's not about human life.
How many times are we going to repeat the same line?
I am not abusing it.
You are.
No,
You're,
I'm not.
just because
You're undermining it.
No, you're undermining it. What are you talking about?
I just can't believe that you believe life begins at conception, but you're still okay with killing.
I think
people.
everyone
I didn't say
agrees. Like,
personhood. The thing that we care about begins at your conscious experience, because that's when you die.
That's incredible. Can I shake your hand?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Don't kill me. Okay. Oh yeah, that would look real bad at the end of an abortion argument. So thanks, I appreciate the conversation.
Incredible, dude.
yeah.
Any other conservative type people? They better not fucking be Israel-Palestine, okay? They ceasefire. You guys, you college kids can't complain about that one anymore. You gotta find a new issue to march about. Unbelievable.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm Charles. I'm a sophomore here. I wouldn't really say I identify with the Republican Party.
It's Israel.
Everyone says it's right.
Yeah, there it
It's
is.
the most full-throated defense of Trump I've ever heard in my life. I'm fucking.
no.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, go ahead. You wouldn't say you're Republican. I am.
I know a little bit about you, but
Oh,
I don't know
no.
all
Oh, no.
the takes on everything.
Oh, okay, we're gonna take.
I
Okay.
want to start off by saying
A
that
lot of options in that moment.
the Republican Party is a problem focusing on issues that are very unpopular for them. I think a very good example of that is abortion. I think that it's a very pro-life stance is
By the way, where's the guy you knew?
What?
Where's the guy you knew?
that focusing on that issue is
It's the Evan guy. It's he's over there.
I
See him
would
with the
argue
camera
that
backpack talking to the
there are
person.
unpopular
Oh, that's.
issues
I thought you knew the other guy, the one you were on a panel
that
with.
have been focused on that have
Stack
partially
Sams?
lost voters.
Huh?
Especially
Stack Sams?
we've seen a lot of young
I don't think he's here.
the right
You said you were in a panel with one of them.
Yeah,
think
but
that the
he's not here. I
Democratic
was in a
Party
panel
needs
with
to do
someone who
more.
works
Like, I
around
feel like
Fuck
events
America,
like these are
or
good
with them,
for
but
pulling more young men towards the left. Do you think that the Democratic Party needs to
I don't
do
see him
more?
here. So
Yeah, I think the issue with the Democratic Party is somehow the media apparatus got hijacked by people that don't care about winning elections. I don't know how that happened. On the right, that is the exact opposite. Everybody cares about winning elections. Even when they think they're being stolen, they still think they have to win the election. Yeah, on the left, the messaging got
Or they
hijacked
are doing a
by
post-game
people that
interview or
are interested in
something.
other things,
yeah, he
social
is.
games or whatever.
That
It's not
was my
necessarily
idea.
bad, but
Oh,
it's
God.
My content idea.
The two big ones,
I think he is
think,
debating them because he was in that
I
earlier.
just read this for your state. I can't. You guys have the wackiest governor names. It's Spansberger, and the other one is what?
Mr. Earl Sears.
Earl Sears. It sounds like a tea company. Okay. Anyway, they're like spending like half their ad budget, I think, on trans stuff. I feel like the trans issue, the Democrats need to have better talking points on this. Personally, I feel like it's pretty easy to defend transitioning for adults. I think that it's harder, but I think you can make the arguments for 14 and older or for minors having access to this treatment with a physician approved and everything. I think that the athlete argument is wacky, and that needed to be ejected like 20 years ago. It's just the dumbest thing in the universe to die on, and it just gives Republicans such an easy talking point. Make them, hunt on some other ground than this dumb trans athlete thing. It's so stupid. And then I think if we ever go back to real politics and not just obsessing over girl talk 24/7 like the Republicans want to, I feel like the gun issue, Democrats need a better approach to it. Like the obsession with the AR-15s and rifles and everything, I think are a little bit silly. But yeah, they need to figure out messaging on social issues better, and to be able to kind of like push away some of the radical like social messengers on the left who don't care about winning elections. And I would say guns is a substantial larger issue they need to go into. But our politics are so divorced from real issues right now, so yeah. All right, thank you. Yeah, thanks a lot. Is there a bigger coat? It's cold. No, I'm okay. I'll suffer. No, I'm suffering though. Okay. I am suffering.
Hi, my name's Paul.
Let this guy suffer.
I'm warm, I guess. I don't know.
No, okay, go ahead. Paul,
I
what's
can't
up?
give you the vigorous debate you want, but I guess there's one question I'll ask is, you always say we live in like a fuck media environment, and I totally agree. And
Oh,
you
what?
said
There are
earlier
two
we
MAGA
have a
people.
come to Jesus moment.
And it's
I
over
don't
now.
see
Those
how
are the
that
two we're gonna
can
get.
happen with how the incentive structure within our current media environment is built up, like TikTok and all that, incentivize a lot of like aggressive and out there messaging, which Democrats, doesn't really benefit from. How do you think we can move forward to turn that into political success?
I think there's a lot of different things that have to happen. One, like
How much pushback would Fawn give if his
one is just like a cultural
Econo tank was calling for less
politics somehow
European
infected
unions?
every single fucking
I mean, Econo Boy literally did that.
such that like every hobby is political, every TV show is like everything is political. I think one of the downsides to this is that everybody involved in all of these topics feels like they need to have a strong political opinion on something, and like just because you watch a TV show or listen to some shitty comedian doesn't mean you also have to be like bought into this political movement. So we need to like culturally kind of push back politics from invading every single facet of our culture. I think that's really detrimental. I think that Democrats need to do a better job at like pushing through on like holding people accountable when they're engaged in behavior that is very, very bad when it comes to not doing their job in Congress, when it comes to like just telling blatant lies in the media. Like Fox News, I don't think should exist as a network after the Dominion stuff. I think that there must be some FCC action or something to where it can't be that you openly pushed a lie for an entire election season that you knew was a lie and there were no consequences to that except the $780 million payout to Dominion.
I guess my question is, we can see like
I thought about it with him,
now.
Michael.
I mean, he's doing all this stuff like the killings in the ocean, and then like prepping for war in Venezuela. At least it's looking like it. We live in a world where all of this is happening, and his polling is consistent. It's flatlined, right? He's doing so much stuff, and it hasn't changed at all. I mean, even if the Democrats adapt culturally, I don't see how that's going to change anything on the right.
Well, you need to fight on. We're fighting basically to turn out Democratic voters, and then you're kind of fighting around like independents, basically. Trump will never lose popularity with Republicans. Republicans have already shown that they are valueless schools that will have no values or principles around literally any possible thing. Like the concept of states' rights, they clearly don't care about. I'll never take another conservative seriously talking about we have guns to fight against a tyrannical government, as Trump literally abuses the government and the federal government in any way possible. The idea of we voted for no new wars, and I don't even know why, but we're gearing up to like coup the Colombian leader and go to war with Venezuela, and Trump's openly like it's an insane joke. It's a walk back on every single conservative principle, and Trump. Once Trump is gone, I think there's going to be a bit of a moment where everybody's like, oh, I didn't support that guy. Like, it's crazy. I don't even know how we went to war with Iraq. Well, when you talk to every single person in this country, they all say they didn't support the Iraq war, which is interesting. So I don't know how that happened. So I feel like it's probably going to happen with Trump, where a lot of people are going to say I never supported that. But there needs to be a reckoning. Like that type of behavior just can't be acceptable, and it has to be hit at like every level, like the legal level, the legislative level, the cultural level.
All right. Well, thank you, and I hope the audio is unfucked.
It's beautiful. You can hear it. Thank you.
All right, okay.
Hey, what's your name?
I'm Samuel.
What's up, Samuel?
So
do you really go by Samuel or Sam or?
Sam is fine.
I've never heard a Samuel like introduction in my life. I've known a lot of Sams, but that's okay. That's cool. I like it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm Sam.
Okay. You can be Samuel. No, you're good. You're good.
So, I have a question. Would you agree that when violence is truly unnecessary, that we should avoid it?
When it's truly unnecessary?
Like, truly.
What a great question.
There's no like real reason to have violence.
Yeah, violence should always be a last resort. I think.
Yeah. So given that every year tens of billions of animals are
I knew it.
raped and mutilated and tortured and slaughtered.
Yo, when did Donphan walk up there?
Other than human enjoyment, would you say that is necessary?
Gotta follow up that guy.
I don't know. Next week we're coming back with a vegan tour, anti-vegan tour, and we could do the vegan tour. I don't think that animals are of a kind of thing that I give moral consideration to, like humans or whatever. But
so just no. Like
Caius.
If someone were to like kick a dog,
or watch a shark
I would not have a problem with that.
I think they're being mean to the dog, but my takes are edgy on this. Okay. Yeah, I think if people care too much about, I think if you're a meat eater, I think that people can get too invested in like the abuse.
Oh my God, it's what I said.
I think it's a very hypocritical position to take. So, yeah, I don't think I'm not going to stand out and say this is the worst thing in the world for people to eat meat. But that's like my.
This guy's my goat.
Position. I think if it's something that super does bother you,
What's up,
I think
Dylan?
you should probably reconsider your dietary habits. Yeah.
But you don't personally think that animals have these moral considerations, even when it's not necessary?
I wouldn't say so. Yeah.
That's all. Thank you.
Thank you.
Should I go try to grab that guy?
God. Veganism and abortion are the two things I hate talking about the most. What do you? Okay, yeah.
This is perfect, actually.
Yeah, what do you got?
So you draw the line for the moral consideration of abortion at the point of conscious experience.
Dear Lord.
I think you can make a pretty strong argument for conscious experience in animals. Do you think it's just like
I would say they have a different kind of conscious experience that I can't know about.
Let's go.
Do you think
Guys,
their friends
there's
can get both of
non-finers
them?
here, right? There's non-finers at the event.
I think you just
Do you think they're
Those are the non-finers. What do you mean? They're
the non-finers?
Okay. The animals taste good for a reason, so I'm saying it's kind of weird.
I think I'll try to
for that reason.
grab
It is a hard one.
them to talk if I
my hot
can.
take is
I
that
don't know
like,
where
if
the
lab-grown meat becomes a thing, this is a really hot take, but I could see like animal agriculture being like the slavery topic of like the
That's not a hot take. That's what every non-vegan says, bro.
every vegan debate goes into slavery.
That's what every milk toast vegan take is like. Oh, I agree. In 200 years, people will think it's evil, but right now.
consciousness position is like just a weird position of yours because. Like,
why do you say human conscious experience?
How does this tour make money? It doesn't.
Oh sure.
Yeah.
I guess your approach to like.
I make money though. Exclamation point TTS in chat. Let's get some super chats for more vegan debates.
Your positions are really clearly defined. I don't understand why there's like such a distinction between like animals and humans in terms of like that. But
I don't know. Ask God. It's like an outer bounds of like unknowable things of like.
But we have science that like studies the consciousness of animals and things like that. We know that like the psychological process.
Evan is he's literally doing what I was going to do.
Yeah, sure, but like, is that
with all the
definitive of
interviews
like a conscious
afterwards.
experience
Yeah.
in the way that ours exists? I'm not sure.
I mean,
We should have stayed there. Could have still on them.
It would have looked like a line. Like they hit you, them and they hit you and then they're out.
Yeah, we're able to have a loop. There's no way they're doing all this for free.
Voters. No, yeah, I understand what you're saying.
The tour doesn't make money. It probably loses money.
Yeah,
It
probably.
comes out
but
of
you would do it on the
donations
basis of
and
their ontology,
the people
fact
who
they're humans
work
and
for
you
it
want a group of
pocket.
people that we protect, basically, not necessarily because of their individual capabilities or disabilities or abilities.
I think Z might work full time for it,
Probably.
but I think that's about it. The streamers I know.
Debate, like you say that the ontology argument emerges once this person has a sufficient level of conscious experience.
Wired ontology.
And
They said the word ontology.
A disabled person, they never reach that
I think they
experience.
still
But they're
have
human.
Yeah, it might be cognitively impaired.
That I would say is like equal to that of an animal. Like
I don't know if I would assume that, but it's hard. We can't even talk about each other's conscious experiences. So it's hard for me to opine much on animals. Get the fuck out of here with these vegan arguments, okay? We're talking about our country right now, okay?
This wasn't even
But I
my
appreciate
question. He just acted like
No, yeah, you're good. You're good.
I had a second question. So,
yeah, go for it. Israel Palestine, no mistake, guys.
So I feel like you haven't taken a super strong. I haven't seen you take a super strong position on what the line is for like what necessary political violence is.
Yeah, because I don't want to get banned on YouTube.
Of course, yeah. But I would challenge you. Is there
For the Destiny photo.
There's a point where political violence is acceptable?
Who is that?
And I think
That's ex-girlfriend.
I mean, if things advance like over the next 3 years as they have in this.
Yeah, the issue is like there's a boiling pot thing to where you don't realize that things are bad. Like we keep saying, I think Ezra Klein's video of like the moment is here. I think wasn't that like in March?
Maybe
Where like there's a
I will say, my girlfriend wanted to do a Halloween costume, even though she lives in Illinois and I live in North Carolina.
That's crazy.
And it's like, I don't think a long distance Halloween costume works.
Probably not.
I don't think it's a good idea. Yeah, I just don't. I wasn't a fan of it.
But it was insane when Trump truthed out. Pam Bondi, you need to indict these people, and if you're not going to do it, or we don't have a prosecutor for it, I've got this this insurance attorney or whatever who can do it, and she is, and she's the one doing the. Is it Harrison or I don't remember the name or whatever. But when I talk about violence, the only thing that, and it's hard because especially you know, if you're at college.
What's the over-under? You think we're going to get 2 more veganism debates before the day's over?
Decently well off, and
probably.
Even like minority types who are decently well off are somewhat insulated, not completely, but somewhat.
I bet we'll get at least one more.
Risk groups to stuff.
I think we'll get 2.
I just think when you talk about violence, one thing that people will say oftentimes is they'll say things like, "Well, I don't want to get political," or "I think that we need to avoid violence at all costs necessary," but they ignore like the existing, like institutional or structural violence that is like very real and very existing, and it's a little bit frustrating sometimes. Like, obviously you don't want people going to war, it's not good, but for people to say things like, you know, people will go and protest ICE and they'll be like, this is crazy, like you're blocking them from, you know, doing whatever, it's an insurrection, or there's violence against some ICE agents, like we need to have no violence. And it's like, okay, like I just saw an Apache helicopter like flying to fucking Chicago and, you know, take like 36 people out of a building. Like, that's like, what are we talking about here? Like, what are we doing? Like, there's some level of violence that is being systematically.
Do you think we are close to that line?
I think that certain people are closer over it. Yeah, I would be sympathetic towards it. I'll say that much. Yeah, but with the understanding that like it shouldn't get to that point. There's no reason for it to get to that point. One of my biggest frustrations with the second Trump term is that all of America's pain right now is self-inflicted. Like at the end of Trump 1, like COVID happened. That wasn't our fault. Well, I guess it was for you asked. And then for Biden's term, you had, you know, we were dealing with all the inflation fallout and everything from COVID. We had the Russia-Ukraine war. You know, they had a bunch of food issues and other inflation stuff. So, like, I understand that. And then Trump comes in, and there's, like, nothing going on. Like, everything is, like, we're kind of recovering. Everything is going okay. And he's like, I'm just going to fuck up everything now. And it's like, for what reason? Like, why? Because of fentanyl coming in from Canada? Because of Venezuelan drug boats? Like, this is like, these aren't real things. I don't know why we're nuking our whole country over like these issues. And I think that every time he talks about it, I feel like I'm more proven right by that, because at first it was like 10 million illegals that Biden let in, and then it was 15, then 20. The last time I heard it was 25 million. I don't know if these people are teleporting into the country, or if just 10 million illegals came in and they all gave birth to anchor babies, or yeah, it's just crazy that it's so self-inflicted right now. So the original question was about political violence. I don't want it to come to that, but here's the big, this is like the big question that I always ask Republicans. You have to be careful. When you say things like, do you think Trump is serious about running for a 3rd term, or do you think Trump is serious when he says that? Never ask a conservative that, because they'll all laugh and say, oh, it's a meme, it's a joke. What you ask them is like, if Trump were to do this, would you defend it? And like 50-50, they'll say yes, and that's the issue. The problem isn't like Trump says a lot of shit, it's that people will defend Trump when he does anything. And yeah, that's the scariest thing right now, because, yeah. Conservatives will make complaints about violence and stuff. Republicans are so good at projecting their victimhood onto the left, even though the Republicans are doing everything. The best example of this in my mind was Biden was the president of the United States when the Supreme Court issued that unbelievably insane immunity decision, and there wasn't a single fucking conservative talk show host, politician, nobody. You've never heard a MAGA guy walk up to you and go, oh my God, they just legalized crime, Biden's gonna get us all. No one has said that. Meanwhile, every liberal is like, Trump's about to fucking start assassinating people, right? So even though conservatives are always scared about the crime, like, you should just like stop letting them say things and assume they're true. Just like follow through on a little of what they're saying. You know, like people talk about like Biden and all the radical, like who committed terrorist acts for fucking Biden? Like how many Antifa members are like, we're here because fucking Joe Biden wants us? Like, come give me a fucking break. It's so stupid. Yeah,
for sure. But that's maybe like just a problem with democracy in general. I think that like
the irony of that projection statement is crazy. What projection?
Like, Trump could be doing so much like self-inflicted harm to our nation, and even like conservatives directly. That like just going to the polls like isn't a solution. Like maybe there has to be like alternative approaches, like that's where the justification of like political violence.
Well, I mean that is the American experiment, right? Yeah. Like for monarchies, you have a special political class that's trained from birth to do politics. It's the whole life, and they learn the trade, they learn how to talk to people, they learn how to do marriages and diplomatic stuff, and that's what monarchies are for. Is you have a specially trained political class. In a democracy, not only are your citizens coming from, your elected representatives coming from your citizenry, your citizen body, you have like ordinary people making that choice. And yeah, I mean, a lot of people, even 250 years ago, you know, would argue that like an ordinary person can't make these decisions, or this is something that's way beyond, you know, an average citizen to decide. And I mean, maybe it is, maybe.
Do you think that?
We've gotten pretty far, I think.
Sure.
I think we're doing pretty good.
Sure.
We're having a little bit of a laugh right now.
Unprecedented in terms of like leveraging his power. And of course we have like all these systems in our institution, like checks and balances and things like that are supposed to like hypothetically be able to prevent this, but there's either just too much lag time in terms of like enforcing those kinds of regulations, or they just really have been hypothetical this whole time, and Trump's just like leveraging his power.
One of the big issues, I've talked about this a lot, is that when people talk about checks and balances, people misunderstand what checks and balances are for. Checks and balances are rules set up to make sure that the three branches of government are like relatively co-equal and can check and balance each other's power. Checks and balances does not exist for people that are playing outside the rules.
Yeah.
Like, people seem to think that like, oh, well, the courts or Congress will check Trump. Trump is the executive. Like, if a corrupt cop comes to your apartment to beat the shit out of you, a judge isn't going to save you. Your elected representative isn't going to save you. The cops are the cops. They're going to beat the shit out of you. There's nothing you can do about it. And yeah, when Trump is decided as the executive, well, I'm not going to play by the rules. And then when what's worse is that the Republicans in Congress have abdicated all of their power for whatever reason to Trump. They're never going to impeach him. They won't hold him accountable.
I actually disagree with that statement at all, other than the vegan thing.
I think they finally, like 7 months after this insanity, I think ruled, I don't know if it was all of them or they voted.
Canada, I think.
Well, was it just maybe it was just Canada? I've been trying a lot.
Pretty sure it was just Canada.
But
It's Canada
the big issue too is that Republicans just totally ceded all of their power in Congress to Trump because they're happy to just like march along. But, what are you going to do? I only say this because too many people are having this issue right now where they're like, we've got to rewrite the rules and we got to do all this. Like, no, the rules are fine as written. The problem is Trump has decided not to play by the rules. You can't write rules for somebody who's decided that he's going to.
But do you think that like there might be other systems we need to implement that actually enforce those rules a little bit more heavy-handedly?
I don't know. I mean, I'd be open. Maybe they're like ideas. They're like, oh, that sounds cool. Sure. Like, I think Supreme Court reform would be really good. Not even as like a pack in the court thing, but I think there are good reasons to have like way more members on the Supreme Court, so that they could like. Yeah, I think there are good arguments to do different things. Like maybe the Electoral College could be looked at. Maybe the balancing of the House could be looked at. Like more seats added to the House to make it more.
Yeah, I guess I just worry for future presidents that like he's setting a precedent that like.
That's why I said earlier there has to be some kind of like truth and reconciliation process, because we can't walk away from this, because people respond predictably to certain environments, right? Like if you see a kid in the store crying and the parent gives him candy and you're like, God, why is this kid such an asshole? It's like, well, what do you mean? He gets candy every time he cries. Like, of course, like the kid is being rational. And for Republicans, like Trump is just the rational extension of all the crazy shit Republicans have been building up to for the past 30 years. And if there's no big, atonement after Trump's term, then why wouldn't the next Republican president should be Trump too? Yeah, why wouldn't you? Why would you just cede all that political power for no reason? So, yeah, I don't know what that atonement looks like, but
sure.
I fantasize it. I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Well, thanks, man.
Thanks a lot. Yeah.
Oh, that guy again.
Too high or too low?
Huh?
The second guy again.
Oh, it is.
Is it gonna change?
Oh, he's running.
That's your camera?
You gotta get to class.
Okay. Here, introduce yourself, ask a question. I'm gonna look at the thing real quick. Go for it. I'm listening.
Well, I'm back. My name is Joe, by the way. So you brought it on yourself because you said it like 2 or 3 times, but what's your stance on the Israel-Palestine issue?
Let's go. Real heavy-hitting questions.
God, maybe telling you about the Trump welfare project wouldn't be so bad right now.
Okay, Israel-Palestine, what is my stance on it? That's a very broad question. What do you mean?
What's your stance on the Israel action in Gaza, the Gaza war?
I mean, like, I was largely supportive of, like, I think they needed to take some action after October 7th. I mean, I'd be largely supportive of that. I don't think Hamas can be left as the governing body in Gaza. I think that would be insane. I think that the international community has done a great disservice to everybody in that region by only trying to, scold Israel over and over again and don't seem to care at all about Hamas. But one very frustrating thing for a lot of people that talk about Israel and the history of like Israel in this region is people always view Israel as this like country that is like constantly starting wars to take territory, and they've got the Greater Israel, blah blah blah. It's like all this like crazy shit. Like Israel will never like start shit like this to expand their territory, but Israel is incredibly opportunistic, and people fail to realize that sometimes. So you've got the people, the crazy pro-pallies who argue that Israel is like the next Satan spawn country who's always doing evil things, and then you've got conservatives who I guess just want to give infinite money to Israel for whatever fucking reason. But the reality is like Netanyahu has used like this war to advance, I would argue, a really cancerous Israeli position that is going to completely fuck over the Palestinians in the foreseeable future. like saying that they are going to de-radicalize Gaza, whatever that means, saying they're going to reform the PA, whatever that means. Like basically keeping the two people separate and avoiding any kind of actual settlement on any of the long-standing issues with Israel and Palestine.
It's an interesting take. I agree with the first half of what you said, at least. I think that Hamas, like you said, has no role in the future. It needs to be gone. I would say that Israel has taken the action it has needed to do so. I think a lot of people have fallen for the propaganda from the Hamas Palestinian Health Ministry, saying that somebody.
I thought he was going to go the other way. I didn't know he was going this way.
It's not really going to matter.
So the propaganda campaign
I was expecting a genocide argument.
Left has been really good, unfortunately. And I just don't see how. I mean, I like the idea that of the peace plan that was put forward. I just don't see how the international community is going to actually take a step up and do anything, because European leaders want to go to the UN, and the UN is just bullshit. It's just fucking bullshit. Excuse the language.
I mean, I don't think the UN is bullshit. Peace will happen.
They don't do anything.
Peace will happen in Israel when another leader comes up that wants to make peace with the Palestinians.
And how is it? What does peace in that regard look like?
Some permanent settlement of the issues.
We've been talking about some nebulous permanent.
It could be a two-state solution. It could be, I don't know. It has to be some kind of formal agreement between.
Right, but when you think about a two-state solution, doesn't that just mean the Palestinian side is going to get is going to be run by a terrorist?
I mean, there's like the Palestinian Authority. There's the PLO. Like
the PLO and the Palestinian
both
Authority were both. Well, the PLO itself was a terrorist organization. The PA is its successor and not much better than Hamas.
The PA is infinitely better than Hamas.
It's not.
I don't think the phone's getting hot.
No, it's not.
That's an insanely unhinged statement. On October 7th, the PA was not invading Israel.
I didn't say the PA was involved in October 7th. I'm saying that it's not much better than Hamas.
Oh no.
They still do not.
I think I know where this ends.
Actual peace with Israel, and have not really come to any sort of.
Well, their goal isn't actual peace. Their goal is to just administer to the West Bank, right?
What's up, process?
Israel is the larger party. They've got the larger military. They've got the larger economy. They've got the support of the United States. Like, if Israel wants there to be a permanent, peaceful settlement, Israel has the power to force those terms and to force a conversation. But Israel sees itself as being able to take advantage of the division between the Palestinians and to just continue to expand to the West Bank. And they're greedy and short-sighted, and they'll continue to do that until the next terrorist attack happens.
Yeah, I think that goes into what you said before, which I agree with, is that the international community always takes the opportunity to blame Israel for anything. So if Israel tries to do something about any sort of solution, it's just going to be blamed for.
That guy looks like Luigi Mangione.
I mean,
who?
The guy that walking away with the Virginia Tech backpack.
Like they've tried.
He looked so much like him, actually. I was like, oh no, he's hitting again.
He should have made Destiny route.
Back in 2008.
True. Yeah, I think he does not agree.
Yeah, with
basically said, yeah, we'll give you land for peace, and Hamas, the Palestinian Authority, said, nope, we're not going to take it.
Sure, there have been issues. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, the Palestinians have fucked up a lot, but like Israel's the bigger party here. Like they can force terms. If they really wanted to, they could make it happen. Yeah.
I hope they do, because I think one of the things that needs to be done is Israel needs to stop giving a fuck about what the international community says and do what they know needs to be done to create a stable situation, remove the elements of propaganda and terrorism that are basically just making the lives of the Palestinians shit, because that's all they can. That the people that control Gaza, control the West Bank, are only in it for their own power and don't
Great to hear both
thrown
in there.
About the people that they're supposedly governing.
I mean, maybe it's a complicated issue, though. Like, these are people who feel like they've been dispossessed from a land. These are people who feel like they have, like family members that are living outside the borders that don't have the ability to travel freely.
I would be afraid to look at DDG chat right now for this man.
The history. What?
Yo, wait, Francis, thanks for the gifted sell and kick. I appreciate
it. That's coming out of the reality of terrorism that Israel has faced for the last.
Yeah, it's not good. I mean, like, I'm not going to say you're defending Hamas. Hamas is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that, like, at some point, Israel is the bigger party here. Israel has the capacity to force some kind of peaceful arrangement, but I think Israel enjoys the geostrategic ambiguity of the Palestinian question because it just allows them to further shore up more land in the West Bank. I think that they enjoy it's a thing that benefits them.
I would disagree with that, but I do appreciate the conversation.
I mean, look at what Israel accomplished off the back of the October 7th stuff. They killed Nasrallah. They killed all of the leadership in Hamas. They got to bring the U.S. to Iran to bomb them. I'm pretty sure they bombed the Houthis at some point too. Like, they've gotten so much. They did all the pager attacks and everything for Hezbollah. The Syrian regime collapsed. The Assads are finally gone. So, like, for Israel, this last war was like fucking. They got everything they wanted and more.
But I doubt they would have wanted to lose 1,500 civilian lives just to succeed in taking out people that they could have taken out before.
Brave takes.
It doesn't seem like they're any closer to figuring out the issue with the Palestinian problem. It doesn't seem like they're any closer to figuring out a solution to that. So I mean, I don't know.
To be fair,
I hate
if you kill all of them.
I hate
the problem does become solved.
Do you support the Ukrainians in their war against the Ukrainians against Russia?
I don't obviously think that, by the way. I'm joking.
Ukrainian
sure, buddy. Sure.
Why,
I'm just saying.
Does it upset you that Trump has no concern in the world for this?
It doesn't really upset me because it's an issue that he's been saying that the Europeans
I saw.
Take up more responsibility for.
I was going to say we can move wider, but I feel like that's going to be a problem that's going to keep reoccurring.
Hold on. My geography's not the best sometimes. Last I checked, Israel's not on our continent.
I just put the camera really high up.
That, or we could just stand in that.
Ukraine
but then you can't talk.
The United States and Israel have had historic ties to each other, and we are basically the only country in the world that is willing to stand up for Israel.
We should just go. We should try to find the.
To happen.
Holy fuck! This guy's got a cool bike. You have a tab in DGG? Wait, really? Why?
Maybe you should help Israel.
What?
Well, I mean. It took.
Constance said I have a tab in DGG, which is surprising.
A tab?
You know how his website has embedded.
Oh yeah, don't they all?
Eventually, I think
I don't think you have to set it up. Isn't it just like a host?
What do you mean?
I think you mean if you do nonfon.gg, there is one.
I see some.
I don't even see it on my side. But
yeah.
I mean, it just has a bunch of different streamers here. That
I think he means you can watch it on his website, which is
technically
true.
You can watch anyone. That's
what I was gonna say. I was gonna say you can watch anyone.
Enjoys like a great benefit being the head of security and trade. Like I just don't have every incentive.
We should just try to talk to some of the people that he was talking to earlier.
I asked you every single time. I said, "Do you want to go talk to them?"
The Europeans need to step up and provide a little.
One of the United States. I feel like we failed in our obligations as well, though.
Just to some degree, certainly. And when Biden, not to make this political in terms of that.
You did for a sec. I think I asked someone to post
it depends on what Putin does. If it's a minor incursion.
Okay. Well, thanks, Princess. Oh, what's up, Faye? Is Impact Can there? No, unfortunately.
What?
Unfortunately, Impact Can is not here. Someone asked.
I asked. I did. I was wondering that actually.
Or at least. Fairly certain this is not.
Because Nonfon was like, they went to Europe, and I was like, last tweet says they're in Miami.
Maybe he kept her in a hotel this time.
Maybe, yeah.
You know.
She got left at home like a dog with a water bowl.
It's like.
I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure Biden was the one that made
Obama did not. In 2014, through the end of the Obama administration, all he did
we
was
should just try to talk to whoever.
Oh. Then you want to pick the chairs up and start walking around?
No, I want to. We can leave the chairs here.
Sure, the wind won't take them?
The wind is not going to blow the chairs if there's at least.
If there's something, put your bag on. No, you can't put my. There's no weight on this chair. Oh, yeah, use the bags. Use the double bags. Shouldn't you want to bring the camera then?
I am bringing the camera, yes.
First of all, I think it's very clear that the situation with Venezuela and Colombia
there you go. Now you're set up.
I don't.
We're blowing up boats in Venezuela.
We're blowing up drug runners.
Yeah, drug dealers.
Drug runners who allegedly are connected to cartels.
Yes.
To the government. Sorry.
That we're not ever fishermen.
We're you know what's funny? The AEA alleges that the cartels are connected to the government, and like therefore Venezuela is
war.
Yeah, has some invasion against us because of that.
Oh, of course.
But then in the declaration Trump gave to Congress justifying the Venezuelan gunboat stuff, he says the United States is now engaged in a non-international armed conflict.
Yeah,
and that's just entirely contradictory. As if the cartels really are connected.
One of the theories.
If the cartels are connected to the government, it'd be an international armed conflict. It'd be a war of Venezuela.
There's also something called international customary humanitarian law, which is like basically international laws that everybody's expected to follow no matter what. And like murdering another country's citizens is a thing that you can't do that unless you're at war. It's not I mean, like, I'm not sitting here telling you, like, we're going to The Hague or whatever, they're going to start arresting our president. I'm just saying that, like, it's crazy that Donald Trump is openly bragging about
It's probably against our own laws, too.
the world and ourselves.
What? You can murder people without justification. What do you mean? You never need it.
We don't know if these are drug dealers.
I would hazard it.
That is funny. You don't even need to argue the ICC argument. Like, the way we work is usually you want justification before you strike.
The situation and why these boats are being blown up, most would probably support it.
Farley, yeah, it switches back and forth.
I don't think
Depends on it.
Not a ton. It depends on what I'm doing, and I can't can't stream on Twitch right now
for obvious reasons. He's banned on Twitch.
For what?
Him? Destiny?
No, him.
No, Destiny's banned on Twitch.
I'm good on Twitch. I don't know if they would actually care.
Because I know whenever he's on a Wick panels, Wick like covers up his face and says it's like Nebraska Steven, not Destiny.
Yeah, but Hassan could attack him on.
Oh yeah, yeah, you can react. That's what That's what the question was. I was wondering. I was like, I wonder if you can live react though.
That's a good question.
Yeah, I don't know. If I told him his stream. I'm not streaming it. That's what I said. I was like, you should just test it. Like,
you should just test it, and if it would go viral. Like, wait, what's going on? Hassan could do it, but you can't.
Fight for the live reacts, non-fun. Forget reacting behind a computer screen. This is on the as Hassan would say. This is on the ground journalism.
This is on the ground journalism. That's true. That's true. Of course.
I told him I was like, what's the over or under on how many times do you think we're gonna hear Gaza or veganism until this ends?
Somebody was like, I just tuned in onto the stream, and of course it's Israel.
Yeah, it just feels like it always is.
He was so pissed. He was like,
too far. Not like bad message, but like the action was wrong. You shouldn't have done that.
Oh, yeah, this was the dude that I talked to earlier. Yeah, it's funny because he walked up and he was like, I have never heard of you, Destiny. And earlier, he was talking in a group next to us, talking about Destiny.
Oh.
So I was like, interesting.
the blonde kid.
He's saying he's done a lot.
He already asked twice. He wants to go for a third time.
Oh, he's back in line. Yeah, I see him. He is back. He's right there. We talked to him, yeah. Because
I talked to him too. I was
Like I said,
do you think there should be a separation of church and state? He was like, I don't think so.
Let's go.
At least we're on the
yeah, at least.
I support taking out.
At least you say you just want a full Christian government. Okay.
And then I told him, I was like, I'm a Christian, but, you know, an actual Christian.
I follow the policy, you know.
That would be problematic. If they're in open waters, that's fine.
As you know, Jesus came here with his visa, you know, historically.
Colombian territory, that's
Trump's
Okay. All right. I guess we'll see what happens, yeah.
I gotta go to class, but thank you for the time.
Thanks a lot, yeah. Hey, what's up?
How's it going, man?
Veganism or Israel, what do we think?
What's your name?
Steven.
Steven, it's nice to meet you.
No, I think this guy's
I'm gonna be
conservative.
honest, like,
I
I don't know anything about you.
Okay.
I just walked out of the class, there was a poster, and I was like, oh, that's right now.
What class did you come from?
Material science.
Okay, cool.
Engineering. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Come on, I have faith.
But, I just wanted
And I think Donald Trump's really good.
to ask you,
Come on.
No, it's gonna be veganism.
I'm a Christian.
Nope.
Okay, wait.
I'm sure it's
Wait.
no fun to talk about.
We're taking bets. What do we think it's gonna be?
Oh my God.
Praise God, America, and Trump.
Maybe religion, Christianity. What do you
Oh, no.
believe with? What do you believe now?
What we really wanted to talk about today: Israel, Palestine, veganism, and Christianity. These are the three goals of today. Actually, it's on the whiteboard.
No, this is something you guys should talk about, like Christian nationalism on the rise in universities.
Oh, of course, especially with Nick. Like, yeah.
We traveled a lot for this tour.
So what do you
It's
believe
everywhere.
about the world?
Liberal cities, red cities.
Parts of the world.
Yeah, I think
Just becoming like a Christian, like in a weird sort of.
I think it's the natural blowback of, like, for lack of a better word, like woke. I think whenever kids were growing up, like in the media space, if you can't say this, you can't say this. Like, if kids were found funniness being as edgy as they could, and then that leads to naturally finding people like Nick. Like,
The thing is, Christian.
So people can interact in the ways that
Philosophy, they'll cancel.
I thought you were making a joke about Jesus getting canceled because he also he got the first canceled. Yeah,
He's the first victim.
the first man. Yeah.
Is that, like, do you think everybody, like, the different brains give us different intuitions, and that's where our
It's okay, Destiny. Jesus was canceled too.
Yeah.
I think sometimes they mask or they appear a little bit different, but it's just because of the groups of people that we're around. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna ask Z for a pen. I'm gonna be like, "Could you just have a pen? I need a pen. I know y'all got one."
Moral relativism?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, I guess it would depend on the issue. Like, there are going to be some things that I think throughout basically all of human history seem to be pretty stuck. Like, nobody's ever been okay with, like, killing for no reason, or
we get the incest debates back?
That's what we should walk around and be talking about. We should be talking about what the people actually want to
Have you
hear.
seen SCD's positions on incest by chance?
I don't know. No.
Yeah.
I just read through like some anti-fan wiki. Is it true that you said incest is more?
Walk up there with a phone using it as a notepad. Is it true you said this? Yeah, but no. It's a true you said this and you just stone roll. What is it called?
The god of Molech in the Old Testament, they would sacrifice children.
Steamroll, not stone roll.
For
what?
They're talking about the Old Testament right now, dog.
Yeah, nice. Whoa.
There's people standing in front of you with his fucking Jenko jeans. Fuck that guy.
So I don't think every religion
True.
feels the same way about killing.
Oh, the guy with the
feels
bike
same
now.
way about
Ask them the dog lord's question.
Not fun. Go up and add.
Dude, that'd be goated, bro.
No, it's like, Destiny, I have a question. Okay. Let's say there was a dog.
Let's say there was a magical.
No, wait, start yelling. Let's say there's a magical portal in your house that leads to a dog.
Oh
my god, wait. I was gonna actually say, I was like, we should ask her the dog lord's question.
I would venture to say that modern Judaism does not agree with my morality, the morality I derive from Christianity, from the Bible.
I will absolutely ask
the dog words question. It would be really funny.
Dude, they for sure know about it, right?
Well, he probably would. He made a Hassan joke, so he's connected.
Any religion to justify anything.
Z might be too out of the sphere.
Maybe.
You got all the caliphates for Islam.
See, bro, where's our interview? We gotta get an interview.
Pull people up.
Well, thanks, Pickle Nathan.
I thought actually, I'm a fan of YouTube chat. YouTube chat's usually normal. I don't know what's going on with YouTube chat today. Maybe because there isn't Twitch, that YouTube chat naturally has carried over.
What that's been pretty normal.
Yeah, not right now though.
That was Kick Chat.
Oh, well, that makes more sense then.
Sure, but I think.
How does the
that was not.
How does the vegan?
That was YouTube chat.
What? Oh. There was one YouTube. Yeah,
Whereas
sure.
Christianity, if you look at Christianity justifying slavery in the 1800s, or Christianity justifying the Crusades, like that's not in the teachings of Christianity. Whereas in Molech, in the Talmud, like those things are there. Those things are taught.
Yeah, but
every time I use my hand to hold my mic, I get cold.
I know.
I have to alternate between hands. Yeah, how's your hand holding the gimbal?
Dude, I need 2 pairs of pants, bro.
I did the same thing. Earlier, I was creating a seal in between my sock and my pant leg because air kept getting in and it was freezing me. I have another pair. I literally have sweats in the car. That's what I wore yesterday. I was like, I should put them on under the jeans. Then these jeans are like tight.
Yeah, I feel like people compartmentalize religion in a very unfortunate way, and they don't really think about it much when it comes to politics right now.
Imagine if you had a super prepared answer Rottweiler 16 times that question and just kept rolling.
It doesn't blink.
For every Christian should influence.
Well, what's the amount? You need the amount. Okay. What about dark dog words? What about whenever the dog what doesn't?
Yeah, when they're not a magical consenting dog.
Well, no, dark is magical. You just know it doesn't want it. You just. That's what dark is. Okay.
This is number one thing. Like that's not what he.
Oh my god, not fun. Okay, let's say there's a magical portal. Okay, and in there you could eat live shrimp, and they would beg and plead with you to not be eaten. Okay, but for every shrimp you eat, you save one child from starving.
I feel like that's like super worth it.
Only for the day though. Like that child gets fed that day.
Wow, maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, that could be true. I'm just saying that at the end of the day, like I have to look at like how does all this filter out.
Yeah, she's creating us a camera angle.
Like, well, here's the text of all the religions, and like they're saying for like the Jewish one or whatever, like the top.
It makes perfect sense.
Oh shit! Like Jewish people must be the ones committing.
One of the funny arguments for donating to like malaria charities is that the mosquito net like will kill mosquitoes, and also like saving a life not only saves the life but also
kills the mosquitoes.
If that person's alive, they like reduce the future insect population because human activities just generally reduce insect populations.
What I'm saying is Christianity is the only one with validity where when you live it out with full faith in what you're reading, it's the one that produces the best kind of people.
Yeah, but you're begging the question because you're saying full faith in reading is however you agree that the scriptures to be read, right? But I mean, in Christianity, there's literally multiple denominations.
I figured the gimbal was doing it because of a cord, but it didn't do that last time.
All the denominations that exist, you know?
So I don't really know why.
I think that
like the gimbal work.
Not fun. Future camera operator.
Jehovah's Witnesses.
It's literally, I mean, it's nothing, there's, like, I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Like, it's not even like I'm making some mistake or there's some
truths about Jesus.
Whatever, it's like literally just.
We need to believe to be saved, and then all that other stuff is secondary. And it's stuff
Like, it's not even on
really know the answer
properly. It's like
we get to heaven. But I don't think the denomination argument really undermines Christianity at all. I think, yeah, there are ways you can interpret certain things, but there's no two ways about the resurrection. There's no two ways about who Jesus was and what
like
he
it's
did.
not actually turning on properly.
Yeah,
that's not good.
I guess here's the thing that would sway me more Christianity. If I ever heard Christians like bring out their religion as a restraint mechanism instead of weaponizing it, I would give more credence to the argument that Christians were living their religion well. Like if I ever heard a Christian say something like there's a lot of homeless people in the city, or there's a lot of illegal immigrants, and even though they're annoying and dirty or whatever, like Jesus says we have to take care of our fellow man, so let's do it. And I'd be like, oh shit, that's a religious dude. But the only time I hear religion come out is as a weapon or a cudgel against political opponents, which makes me feel like it's just a subjective thing that's drawn out of the toolbox.
There we go. Now see, it's actually on, but it's probably just gonna do it again.
Again,
10 seconds from now.
Did you say now it's actually on?
Sure.
Yeah. See how it's.
Was it not on before?
It doesn't actually.
Is the thing
I don't know how to explain it to you. It doesn't.
But I want
you can turn it on, but basically.
Is the most
there's the difference between.
No, fine. Let's go around and let's ask every cop the dog wars question.
To find refugees.
Guys, $50 and I'll ask the security guard the dog wars question.
So,
Middle East, like,
officer,
come here. They don't have anything.
Let's say there was a portal.
Are you familiar with the man who's here?
Do you really?
He has this famous question that he asks.
Friends? Like, are you trying?
Okay, but just real quick, because it's gonna happen again. Do you see? Oh my God! As soon as I mention it, do you see it? Usually, the mode button will switch between modes. Like there it is. See, it's actually on right now. It can switch between modes. So sometimes when it like shuts off, the mode button won't work anymore.
Well, I mean, like there's like,
and it doesn't actually enable.
That's what I really mean. Like there are a lot of good Catholics, there are a lot of good Christians, there are a lot of totally good Mormons and Seventh-day Adventists and every other thing. Like these people
could try.
But like,
I don't know if flipping this over would do anything.
You could try it.
But
is a wash or is worthless compared to.
To be fair, I do think it's easier for it to fall that way than for it to fall the other way.
Of like USA. So like, how am I supposed to take seriously somebody who's like, well, I know a
there
person
you
who
go.
helped, 2 or 3 refugees.
But yeah, no, I'm worried it's not going to turn on again.
Oh, I think I flipped the camera. That's fine.
To give more money to Israel or more money to the National Guard.
I think flipping the camera around
And it's like about like
break it.
the math is not math.
I mean, like flip your phone in the mount.
Because that needs to be upside down then. I think if I start to
I think it orientates itself, doesn't it?
Not if I think I might have to restart the stream.
Because you can switch between vertical and horizontal. Remember, that's how the Isaac meme photo came out.
Well,
As good as it is.
kind
I'm
of.
not saying your mom is like a bad person. Like if she's helping people doing that, that's awesome.
What do you mean, kind of? I've seen that photo. I know how it was done to me.
I mean, what do you mean?
When I go to sleep at night, I see that photo.
Because they claim that all the money's going to like trans operas in Morocco. I was like, seriously? Like, yeah. That's sad to me. I think I feel like it undermines any larger Christian message somebody's trying to sell.
Yeah, I mean, I don't believe that. I think that there's real change happening in churches. There are
it's not strong enough to.
Thousands of churches across this country making real change in people's lives. And I think when we like neglect what's happening at the individual level,
it's not working.
Like we lose the big picture because Jesus changes individual lives, and because of that, like a mass movement.
You can start interviewing vertically, because then you get the TikToks.
Like we have seen that with
the stream on like the feed goes to OBS, Isaac.
Yeah.
Which exports horizontally and it exports it with the orientation.
Would automatically assume by the aspect ratio how to set it up. I thought OBS was competent.
That's first generation that is more Christian than their parents, and I think that's huge. And I think that's because Jesus is changing lives. And there's no way to undermine that.
They're changing lives. Like, I remember a story where Jesus like fed a crowd of people with, like 2 slices of bread and some fish or whatever. And like the same people that are supposedly super religious are now clapping carefully to see 40 million people.
So where do you want to go? I don't know.
Up to you. You're the camera operator.
That is true.
You're the cameraman.
To reconcile.
Camera.
And so
man. Is my mic working?
I think that's why James says in James chapter 2, faith without works is dead.
All right, let's see. Shouldn't there be a jump right now? Okay. Wait. There's a jump. It's like a second delay though. It's weird.
And where's your faith?
I have to hope I don't get. I have to hope they don't steal my bag. I have a Constitution and no, I have the Declaration of Independence in there.
Do not dog warts the Unfuck America tour.
Why not? I feel like it's the question that people want to know.
Grateful fun. I'm trying to fix that. Or if you do have powerful dog wart feelings, speak your heart. Wait, someone did donate $50. Thanks, Scratch Your Treasure Lot, for the $50.
What did they donate it for?
For the dog wart stuff, I would assume.
Oh no.
Well, there's that security guard.
How can churches?
No. We shouldn't ask a security guard dog words, right?
Well, I said I would do it.
You said you'd do it for 50?
I did. Do you not remember that?
No, I don't. I didn't think you put a price tag on it. You fucking idiot. Now you got. We have to do it at the end.
I wasn't particularly serious.
Well, we have to do it at the end now, so we don't get kicked out. But at the end, you have to
kick us out for asking.
Where is the Christian?
The cop will shoot you 20 times. He's gonna unholster his weapon and empty the clip into your chest.
Like conservatives would kill themselves if they had to listen to this talk.
Do not.
He's gonna be like, "The fuck did you just ask me?"
Like if I think of every conservative.
We can hear Isaac. Okay, thank God.
Do not do that.
I mean, I think we have to, right? I think.
Well, he's the one who donated.
No. Nonfun has to be a man of his word. I think you have to at the end of the day now. You can't say donate blank and I'll do it and then be surprised.
Well, if he tells me not to do it, then I will do it.
Jesus would be on my side.
Oh, I love that argument. Jesus would be on my side.
True.
The guy that walked around, talking to lepers and being with poor people and challenging like the Pharisees and everything else. I have a hard time believing that he would be.
So what's the plan? Do you want to hit people as they walk out? Do you want to?
I don't even know where the people are.
I think that he came like not to be some political figure, and that's what the Jews at the time believed the Messiah was going to do.
We'll talk to Evan at some point.
What the fuck is he on about?
I don't know. I think he's filming TikToks, but I don't know.
The TikTok intro is crazy.
And that flipped the
Non-fun. What?
The spiritual doesn't matter when it's compartmentalized away from your actual acts.
I absolutely agree. That's why faith without works is dead.
Yeah, but part of your works is the government that represents you as a people.
Okay.
And the conservative leadership that's chosen by the religious people in this country, I would say, be a way that I would be embarrassed if I was like a religious person to say this is.
Don't be silly. The money is because I like your stuff. Well, thank you,
God damn it.
I appreciate it.
You're supposed to say the opposite. You're supposed to say the money is because I don't like your stuff, and then.
Christian form of governance that I could possibly think of is ignoring his personal life.
Yeah, I mean, I think that for a long part of my life,
we gotta move off the road.
Supposed to be passive in government.
Can't be on the road.
You were kind of just supposed to do.
What's your plan?
I don't know.
You want to wait until someone pops out and you want to talk to them?
Bro, I can't believe that guy's going. The blind guy's going for the third time, dog.
He's on his phone. He's preparing. He's come back prepared.
You should want the prosperity of this nation. You should be educated about what's going on in politics. And I think that.
Alright, now that I left non-fun, okay, guys, he's cringe. Okay.
They reflect Christianity, but they really do a bad
he's a
job
vegan, guys.
And
why are you just walking off?
Sorry, I wasn't doing anything. Don't worry about it.
They don't represent Christianity.
I wasn't saying anything.
Sure if I open chat right now.
No, chat.
I think it's offensive.
I didn't say anything.
Because where are your works? Where's your fruit? That comes from your faith.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the conversation.
Yeah, my only point is every knee will bow and every tongue will confess that Jesus is King.
Oh, Jesus.
It's going to happen now or it's going to happen after you die. So,
are you going to confess and bow?
I'm not going to lie to y'all. If I look them in the eyes, I'm going to be yelling at them.
This time for me.
Do you need some gloves?
All right, let's see.
Good. Okay. I was just curious. I don't know much about this topic, but I was just curious about your stance on the
vegan.
Like how
Israel.
Trump is handling crime in big cities by selling the National Guard and stuff. How do you feel?
Let's talk about Mom Donnie. Future NYC.
12-year-old version of like
mayor.
The Mo button is not going to do anything right now.
How do you think?
Yeah, W.
Kill itself.
That's a hard conversation.
It's got to be a common issue with this gimbal. If you probably look it up, they have a solution.
The Conservative Party being so absolutely batshit insane.
It's just the cord. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. I think it's just.
Well, when the mode's on, it works. The mode is what's fucking it up.
Yeah, but the cord is what disabled it.
Otherwise, and you kind of like head down that road. But right now, like the Republicans have given up on governance. They just don't. They can't. Like, literally, right now, our government is shut down.
That is true.
The longest it's ever been shut down before. With second place being under Trump's first term,
because Republicans just cannot fucking govern, and they rely on and they beg for Democrats to come in and clean up their fucking mess, as they've done over and over again, whether it was Obama after the housing crisis with Bush, whether it was Biden after COVID with Trump, and then whatever it's going to be after this fucking administration, assuming we survive.
Is it getting warmer?
It's just a joke.
Or am I getting accustomed to the cold?
Sorry.
Yeah, about the crime. How do we?
So for crime, I don't know. I've heard like criminology people talk about how there are like different it's not popular with liberals, but things like broken windows policing, like there are like spot policing things you can do where there are problematic areas that you, like when police are there, crime goes down. There
fun on his
are
13th
other
beep.
aspects that are outside of crime that can help. So things like having strong and stable families and households, things like having like schools and after school programs and stuff. Because what is it? Idle hands or the devil's play thing or whatever. Like a lot of kids that are doing sports or team stuff or school extracurricular activities, so they don't have time to get up to no good. There are like economic opportunities that are available in cities that give parents the opportunity to work and fund their family, or children.
Not my word.
No.
Crime is like a really big. When people are committing crime, I think there's been like a breakdown at multiple levels in society for somebody to get there. Like from my upbringing, I can't even imagine like being a drug dealer. Like I don't even know
14th beep
in high school.
Shut the fuck up.
Like a nice like Catholic high school. Like, I don't know where the fuck I would get drugs. I don't even know where I would sell drugs. That sounds like some Breaking Bad shit. But then for other people, they're introduced into this life at a very, very early age.
But
so
you're on your 20th
to take a moral view on it, and say, well, this kid is better than that kid, and it's like, well, it's not even like I made the choice not to commit crimes. It was never even an option to me. So yeah, I think it's a hugely multi-faceted.
Kill yourself.
I'm doing the Trump where every time I give you the same number, I'm getting significantly larger than
I know
before.
that whatever it is, it's not sending the fucking National Guard around and then tweeting about it.
I mostly agree with you there. I think that strong nuclear families would really, really help.
Try to move a little to the left here.
Go down, especially with dad staying in the home and stuff like that. I know you might think I'm going off on this, but I'm not. But my first question is, do you think that, which political party do you think is addressing these issues, or do you think no political party is addressing them? Do you think the liberal, or not, but like the left argument is like, oh, just give out these, it's a money problem. But from my experience dealing with people that are homeless, like at service projects or when I was a kid, it never was a money problem. A lot of people who were homeless had a lot of mental issues, or they just couldn't fend for themselves. So if they ever got capital, they wouldn't know how to use it. So do you really think that capital, like that the Democrats have done so far, just kind of spending money, like in California, they spent like $300 million or something like that on trying to solve the homeless issue, but there's still...
I realized I should have brought my RFK hat.
Like,
Bro, it's not red abundance.
So do you think
I should have brought the RFK hat.
Way of going in there, trying to get...
Make America healthy again.
What he did with the homeless people after he cleared them off the streets, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if it was good or bad, but how come Democrats have not found a solid solution to take care of homelessness, or like to actually address people besides people? And I'm also really upset that the church hasn't done enough.
I heard the word capital. Are we getting into socialism?
Help people who are...
It's not hear that word. It's like
I feel like that's a really important role from the church.
It's like a fight or flight.
I mean, I think Democrats are trying in cities, like a lot of crime across the United States has fallen pretty dramatically since 1990. The 90s were the worst, and we never get credit for that. And then, crime is higher in cities than it is in rural areas. But I mean, it's also like, well, per capita, that's not always even true. It's easier to commit crime in cities. It's like higher income disparity places. Like nobody wants to drive 10 miles to go rob a fucking Walmart, but your corner store down the street might be easier to target. I think liberals are working at it. There's a lot of different cities. Obviously, I'm sure there are a lot of different policies where people are trying different things. Like Kamala Harris was unpopular for the way that she, enforced, like she criminalized truancy, which I would argue might be a bit of an overstep, but she was trying to keep kids in school or whatever, and she used criminal justice to do it.
Hey, it's the thing him and Hassan broke up over.
It's not. I think that Trump is actively harming the conversation. Is my issue. It's like you've got a guy with cancer and he's trying like radiation and then it's not working and then he starts chemo and then it doesn't do well and then some fucking clown walks in and like punches him in the face and the guy's like, okay, well this doesn't help. It's like, well, at least I'm doing something. Like that's like the Trump approach to everything. At least I'm doing something. And conservatives will say that without a hint of irony. Well, at least he's trying something. It's like, no, he's not. He's just, not only is he not trying something, he's actively hurting the situation because now we're not having a real conversation about what we should be doing about crime. We're not having a real conversation about what we could be doing about homelessness. Instead, it's all just become fucking meme warfare. So.
No, I honestly totally agree with you. I think
I'm a strong soldier in the warfare fight of memes.
I do think that when it comes to things like homelessness, it's not just money. It's like a money and political will and like an expertise.
I don't know, though. We're losing the war right now. When JD Vance posted his Halloween costume, I was like, fuck, that's funny.
Support them long term.
It wasn't even
funded appropriately.
It was good.
There are some people, like depending on what homeless populations you live next to, like you can put some dude in a house. This motherfucker's gonna be crazy and fucked his whole life. Like he needs full-time care. He needs full-time. Like dude, that's gonna be the case. There are other people that are in unfortunate situations that can be helped, you know, with a bit of start. There are people with addiction issues. Like nobody that is doing, you know, the fucking zombie drugs on the street is a mentally healthy person. Like there are issues going on, not necessarily like they have schizophrenia, but like nobody who is mentally healthy is making this choice. Like there's other issues that these people need support with. But yeah, it's just it's a money, expertise, and political will problem. It's hard to bring all three of those together sometimes.
Okay. My second question, this is my last question. Do you think that liberal media skews kind of Trump's, they try and make him like look really, really bad for what he's trying to do at the White House right now with the ballroom? Because so many other presidents have added additions to the White House, like Obama the basketball court, I remember like a swimming pool, movie theater, like stuff like that.
Didn't all these go through Congress though?
Also had to demolish parts of the White
I don't know
House
if all of them went through.
Well, the more recent
all of them
ones
went through like the White House approval board, which Trump like superseded.
There's several things. So one, I don't think Obama demolished anything to put in a basketball court. I know that he did a lot. There was a lot of like renovations.
It's actually good because it decreases insect suffering. Not fun to read your chat. Wait,
I think a couple issues at once.
Thanks for the $50 more. Grassroots hegemon, I appreciate it.
Yes.
I lie, dogwarts him.
Dogwarts.
Come on, Destiny, do the abundance. It's unfortunate he didn't do it. Yeah.
Taste of any straight man I've ever seen. No,
that's true.
It's
It's all
gaudy,
gold and marble. It's ugly.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
I'll be honest there.
Yeah, and then four, it feels like everything he does is like a monument to himself and his own fucking brand.
I mean, I can't. I don't know if grassroots hegemon is being real or not. I can't. There are security guards behind us.
It's
but I don't really want
better
to.
than the public taxpayer.
I don't know.
I mean, it's
why these are
really
because we're not having to pay for it. Well, I mean.
But we should be paying for it. It's the White House.
Well, it's nice that we don't have to.
No, it's not. We should. It's our. It's consistent. Do you want a privately funded
tower? Is that a sniper?
Like a privately funded government?
Person, I don't
like
know if
that's
they
not
have anything.
Fully, but like at least there's one project where it's not
maybe?
affecting us.
Yeah, like I don't know.
I think if it's a project that the country can afford and it's about the White House, then it's probably a project that we just shouldn't be undertaking right now. Especially when he was so critical of Powell and everything going on at the Federal Reserve building and everything too. Like,
Federal Reserve.
Fuck this guy. I hope they demolish it.
Demolish what, the ballroom?
The East Room, yeah. Well, they still in it. Just kidding, that one. But no, the East Room.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. Don't worry.
Even in a joking way.
You'd be watching it from afar. That's what I mean.
All right. Well, I mean,
non-fun with Riz. Is that what just happened there?
And I get that. But yeah, thank you.
That's what. How much for non-fun to walk up to a random girl and then get on her knees and go, please, 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 please.
A lot of money.
Hey, what's up?
A
What's
lot.
your name?
Like quite a lot.
Tim?
This is sadly going to be a bit of like a more like vibes sort of debate, just because
Sure,
like
vibes. Go ahead.
it's less concrete.
Vibes.
But,
It's a vibes economy.
I've been watching your stuff recently, but I'm going to make an assumption
I
that like
think he recognized you, non-fun. Didn't the dude wave at you as you walked by?
That wouldn't surprise me.
He's like, isn't that the shrimp guy?
Okay.
I know you're not like fully on board with like all the leftist things, but it just kind of, and like there is like obviously the caveat to like New York is a pretty like liberal city. It already has like that kind of progressive slant.
Yeah, we can move a little bit more now. Let's get a better view.
I'm guessing.
But there's no denying the fact that, I mean, I think he's like leading in the polls by like 80% right now or something crazy like that.
Don't you think Democrats should be more like Mondami everywhere?
I feel like
bro?
at some point you're going to shift to sort of like, you're going to jump on board with that more like progressive wing of the party, especially as like you watch Democratic senators, Democratic representatives just do nothing in the middle of all this.
Well, I mean, I would say one of our strongest players right now is Gavin Newsom, who's a strong center-left guy in Virginia.
He's not like that.
Okay.
He's the leader of the Democratic Party right now, Gavin Newsom.
I'm not even gonna get that. Wait, hold on. Fuck, what's the name? The last name of the? She's like 13 points up right now for your governor race in Virginia.
Oh, Spam. I'm sorry, I can't.
Don't do anything dumb, but hypothetically, if you were in AA,
Yeah, no, but like her.
can I stream snipe if you know?
Democratic, like,
if you know where we are due to
of course, yeah.
Come see the height difference between me and Non-Fun live.
I mean, it should be easy to tell.
There should be witnesses of our height difference.
We're just to the left of Destiny.
I need people who to say who's taller.
Well, they should get a better pitch for it, okay? But I mean, the pitch on the Republican side is we're going to talk about trans people for 10 hours a day until you can't sleep without thinking about them.
But that's what's frustrating me is it feels like right now Democrats are so lost. Like they're
lost for a variety of reasons.
Is poorly named. We call them shrimp entitlements now.
True.
A lot, but like all supporters.
Shrimp reparations. Do the shrimps deserve reparations?
Obviously.
Should we give them like acres of sea in reparations of our murdering them over time?
You know what I thought about? I think there's a shrimp welfare project week on Substack where like a bunch of people write posts about shrimp to get people to donate to it. I think I might write one.
A shrimp mega thread.
It's just called like Ocean Rent to the Shrimp. And it'll be a case for like a sovereign wealth fund for like ocean rents for like the extraction of offshore oil or whatever. That money just goes to the shrimp instead of
a piece of shrimp is gonna have a higher net worth than me at some point.
The super progressive stuff doesn't work. We should do more center left
stuff. Really
or he'll try it and it'll work. And I'll be like, oh fuck, maybe some of the stuff is more viable. Maybe we should push for it in LA or whatever.
If you see like that momentum kind of shifting towards that more like progressive wing, are you willing to like jump ship and be like, you know what? Like, I'm sorry, I saw you during the like.
Why would you be willing to like jump ship just because like you see a movement?
Like Kamala was and like
Biden. I mean, how many Bernie bros became Trump guys?
To support these,
well, maybe, but like you shouldn't be.
Maybe I think that's exactly what happened. They jumped ship because their guy didn't win.
Embarrassing to support, fucking Donald Trump, who is like an abomination of a fucking human being, who is one of the most like morally disgusting. This is a guy who's like fucking balls deep in Stormy Daniels while his wife is with her like 2-month-old son at home, and he's like getting campaign funds to pay this off, and somehow we're supposed to care about Bill Clinton and Monica Lewinsky, or Donald Trump is flying around the world with Witkoff and his crypto scams, or we're supposed to care about Hunter Biden and Burisma, or you've got Kash Patel who is firing senior
the Channel 10 guy apparently let them borrow his sandbags. He's walking away with them now. So now the mic doesn't have any sandbags on it, and I'm like, what are the odds that we see a mic fall?
I understand there's like this meme war stuff, but like Biden did an infinitely better job in governing than Trump did. Yeah,
I agree. It's just
Trump that was too edgy. I think Trump has more health problems than Biden. I would
True.
Lasted longer. I'm praying for both of them to live to.
I keep saying the day, if that day comes, where Biden is still kicking and the other one isn't, Twitter is going to be the greatest place. You're gonna see Joe Biden face swapped onto Chief Keef.
I agree that there's like this cringe around like supporting center-left Democrats, but I would argue a lot of that is the fault of like the center-left kind of like establishment media types. Like somehow like conservatives control all the media. Like on the left, like these people, and a lot of the people on the far left don't even care about politics. Like, how embarrassing is it when we've had like all these crazy progressive, MLs, tankies, commies, whatever, for like 12 years, and where are their politicians? They have nobody. They've elected nobody. Their movement has gone fucking nowhere. And then, meanwhile, on the center right, these guys are,
I don't know. And why do blue whales
no.
You know what the worst part about blue whales is? That's what I told her when I talked to him. Not only do they kill shrimp and they eat a bunch of krill and stuff, they don't even actually reduce the population because whale shit has to like nitrogen in it, and that like makes the ocean warmer, so like more shrimp are born. They're horrible. They're my least favorite animal.
But over time, the water will become too warm because of that.
But like, when it comes to like, let's say like 2028, those primers are coming on. Are you going like AOC like are you joining with that, or are you just gonna go
change my political beliefs?
Like, what do you think is like going to be the most like narratively viable option? Like, I feel like
it is. One of the two white men.
It might be the one that do some military by 2028. We might be in full war by then. Who knows? It's impossible to predict. Like, there's a world where your center left Dems, like your Gavin Newsom's, like continue to kind of like grow there. Stop doing that. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Did you ever hear the like?
What?
Like the Panera breads? I could never get over that. Like,
Panera bread.
I don't know if it's true, but like there was like that one.
You like couldn't tax government restaurants that had bakers. Yeah.
But is like Buddy who owns Panera Bread.
It was every restaurant except for ones that have a bakery as well, and that only includes Panera.
$700. So
I've heard about that.
The
solution.
Also, there's one of those fucking
just don't have whatever minimum wage.
That started like
20%. They had the exemption easy.
Because I'm being guilt tripped to the counter. What the fuck?
But it's just weird that he's like making law. Like
I don't even know. Also, I don't know if that's true. I feel like if I looked that up, that's not going to be exactly true.
I heard it once.
It's pretty true.
I'm sorry, I'm not like.
It's very true.
No, actually,
Jesse Water.
It's the writing of the bill is any restaurants that don't have a bakery in them don't have to be are exempt from that. And there's like only one restaurant in LA that has that.
Seems like, and like the high-speed rail, which like never gets finished ever, and they just keep dumping.
Yeah, famously
We have
Gavin's fault.
problems. That's where our abundance of people come in. Our wonderful, strong, upcoming center. Oh, you hit
But then,
it.
but even then, it's like I like them, I agree with them, but then it kind of just feels like, hey, we should like be Bill Clinton again, and then just throw trans people under the bus.
Bill Clinton won.
Like that's not. That to me doesn't sound like very satisfying.
Saying that trans women and cis women need to be competing at the Olympics together, it's not throwing trans women. Saying that that's a dumb position, it's not throwing trans people under the bus, okay? I think we can have a good position on trans people that doesn't involve them playing sports in the NCAA together, okay?
But there is some. It just
So I can't join the WNBA, bro. Fuck this dude.
Scared to like stand up for their own beliefs. Like I, you know, say what you want, but there is something powerful about like Zoran, like being willing to hold up a trans flag in a pride rally. Like, you know.
Didn't Biden literally do this shit? Didn't we have the rainbow-colored fucking White House lawn? And
You wanted the pride, like,
we had the girl flash her tits.
Yeah.
Like,
or maybe it was Matt Walsh. Was like, Biden had trans tits on the fucking White House
Oh
lawn.
my God,
And
who
guys
saw
like,
that
losing his
coming?
fucking mind. I don't know. Like,
But the problem is that it kind of feels like the more like center left Democrats tend to like weaponize the actual progressive part of politics rather than like using like I saw like that interview with like Cory Booker. Like I'm not gonna get too much into Israel Palestine, but like someone was like arguing with him about Israel Palestine.
And all
and he
roads
started, like,
lead to Rome.
woke scolding
It's the
the
rabbit with the
saying,
timer.
Oh, like as a black man, like blah blah blah. Like he's like weaponizing the actual beliefs rather than like legitimately believing them. And it kind of feels like a lot of these center left people don't stand behind trans people, don't stand behind black people, don't stand behind these people, but they just use their sort of that sort of realm of
I mean, I understand what you're saying, and I guess it can come off that way sometimes. But like, I mean, when you look at the material fact of like who's doing more to help who, I mean, like Trump, like the Supreme Court just issued a ruling a while ago saying that you could racially profile depending on the job they have in California. That's crazy. Like, that's not Biden fighting for that. Like, it was the conservatives that fought against affirmative action. It was the conservatives that have now eliminated fucking every form of anything that has the letters DEI in it from across the entire country. Like, I think materially it's pretty clear, you know, where one side stands over the other. I do agree that I describe this as like the soy phenomenon, where Democrats just need to get better at like messaging their topics without sounding like fucking soy as fuck about it. Like it sounds, they've made it sound cringe. Like conservatives talk about diversity is our greatest strength, but like to a large extent it really is. Like we have some of the craziest diverse populations in the world. We are the best fucking country on the planet. We are successful in a lot of different ways.
I know what that means for the
can be traced
gimbal.
back to how many different types of people
my other
how many
phone
different types of
right
people
now.
working together and everything. And
yeah,
Democrats need to own it better and not like be so apologetic and soy and woke slowly about it and just be open. Yeah, I was saying.
All right. I was wondering if like you're like principally opposed to like ever like.
I'm not going to change my politics, but like,
but like you know,
I'll back like a candidate. Like Zoran and AOC are. I don't know about AOC anymore, but probably both of them are significantly to the left of me. But like, I would take any of these people over probably any Republican, definitely over Trump. And I'll generally always support the candidate.
My last question is basically like, okay, let's say best case scenario, like whoever you Newsom, your Buttigieg, whatever, like they sweep the White House, sweep the Senate, sweep
Dream
the House.
ticket right there.
What do you do after this? Like the norms have already been broken.
Yeah, I think
didn't he already address that earlier in like a whole last conversation with that stupid?
To the maximal extent possible.
We need a big come to genius, genius moment or whatever. Like
whatever is chargeable for anybody. Bring back all the Trump lawsuits, the Mar-a-Lago stuff, the Jan 6 stuff, and then indict as many people that have been involved in as many like illegal schemes as possible. I would argue, I don't know, there's a stupid Latin term for this, like you can't criminalize past behavior, but it feels like anything involved with like the fucking Trump coin and the Melania coin, this is just insane to me. Every single Hatch Act violation, every single one of those motherfuckers should be prosecuted for using the military to support your, all of that, whatever they can charge, that needs to be like down the fucking line. That would be a start. But yeah, we can't like walk away from this and just say like, oh, you know, everything's going to be normal in the future because Republicans will act the same way if they have the opportunity to.
I have one last point.
Okay, you said one last point like 3 times, so go.
Final point.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll watch your streams and you have like your orbiters. Dude, when you say stay safe, that's such a like I feel like it's so weird. I don't know why. It's just it feels like you're like threatening your orbiters every time I hear that. You're like, oh. like whatever you're talking about, like Medicare or whatever. And you're like,
maybe
hey,
I am threatening them.
Stay safe, man. Like it's every time I hear that, I think you're like,
you're just a paranoid.
I guarantee you, he ends this now with "Stay safe."
So you're a paranoid college kid, okay? When you become an adult, you appreciate the stay safe sign, okay? So
this is weird. It's like saying goodbye or like love.
You see, I send him
I don't know.
Thanks for
Have some more love in your eyes, man.
I have so much love.
All right,
Stay safe, man, okay?
Wow.
Damn, no one saw that coming.
How's it going?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, so I follow you. I was looking at your reels, and I saw you talking or debating, I guess, this guy about Israel Hamas, and he was
Let's
talking
go.
about how
Okay, another
it's
one.
really good.
We needed it.
It's actually beneficial to call Hamas, or sorry, to call Israel to call the situation a genocide. And you kind of started like personally attacking him, saying that he did not care about the deaths of all the Palestinians. And I'm wondering, like, how can you
condemn the genocide?
do that? You know what I'm saying? And like, why
do you condemn the genocide?
Well, I mean, I would argue that the definitions are important for what you call things, right? I think that it's important to protect certain definitions of things. The reason why I tend to flip that is because people seem to have this like all or nothing stance on like you either think it's a genocide or you
Give
support
$1,000 if you throw a piece of poo in it. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna double down and offer $2,000.
It feels like
I don't even have.
I don't got ammunition there, guys.
Yeah, I don't.
There was a dog earlier. I could see if there was any leftovers.
I mean, I'd legitimately get arrested. Like,
what if you? I think it's a. Yeah, I think even if you miss, which you probably would at this distance.
I
wouldn't though.
But like in terms of reaching a permanent agreement or status between Israel and Palestine, like that seems further than ever.
Okay,
but,
I mean,
so, yeah,
I still don't see how you're answering the question. Like, how is it, like, if all the international communities are calling it a genocide, how do you, like, how can you disagree with that?
Well, so the most important body would be the ICJ, which haven't issued their ruling yet. I mean, if they say it's a genocide, then I might disagree. But I mean, if they say it's a genocide, then they would.
I mean, how
the crane's moving, not fun.
This is a
it's been moving.
With, like,
it has. I've seen it move before, at least.
And like seeing.
I don't know how consistent they've been
The ICJ has already messed up several things in regards to some of the writings that they've done relating to the case with Gaza. But I think that in my mind, like when I'm thinking genocide, the special intent of genocide.
Thanks Patrol for the $100 super chat. I appreciate it. 1900 more, you know what to do. I don't. There's no. It's not worth it.
2K, I don't know.
And I feel like for anybody,
but I appreciate it. It does.
How much would the bail be?
It does legitimately help pay for it. Yeah, you'd have to pay for the bail.
But that's what it feels
like. It does legitimately help pay for.
I would argue that
pay for streams like this where I gotta get a hotel and gotta buy a gimbal microphone.
More valid.
Although I bought this for no kings, but.
And so that's why I would say I would like categorize it as a genocide. But I would also say like that.
Well, just to be clear, if you want to classify it as genocide because they all say that's fine. I'm not gonna fight with anybody.
Okay, yeah, sure. But I guess can we go back to like my initial question? How does not calling it a genocide like harm it, like the cause? Because I mean, in the video you were saying that calling it a genocide does absolutely nothing. And I would say that is just not true. I feel like calling it a genocide raises awareness, and you were saying it does nothing because the squo is bad. So why would?
Because it doesn't. Because the people that are pushing to call it a genocide have nothing to do past that. They just say it's a genocide, and that's it.
I mean, that's not true at all. I would disagree with that.
What are the solutions that have been offered by the genocide?
I mean,
everyone's just cut off the same thing. Yeah, literally just ban all
raising awareness can have people like private donors donate and actually like give food to Palestinians, like starving Palestinians. I would say that's one. Two, I would say putting like pressure on like political regimes is also going to help with that. I would also, I mean, I think that calling it a genocide can raise awareness, and awareness is always good. What do you like? I guess let's reword this. What does calling Trump a fascist do? I agree, but what is calling Trump a fascist do?
I mean, I don't think it necessarily does much on its own.
So then why are you here?
Because I don't just call him a fascist. I got a ton of prescriptions past it, and I got a ton of good reasons to say he is a fascist. Okay, but if somebody wants to say like, well, I don't necessarily think he's a fascist, but I agree with you and everything else, then I would just say, okay, fine, and that would be it. Like, same thing like what if somebody were to say like, well, I don't know if I would say that Trump is a fascist, but I do agree with like your prescriptions, and I think everything he's done is bad. Then it's like, okay, sure, but then I wouldn't care. If somebody for Israel Palestine is like, well, like I think it is a genocide. I guess I understand you think it's not a genocide, but like, do we agree like on all these things that should be done? I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, but like that's never it.
I still think calling it a genocide is like the extreme.
But we would be famous.
That is like a word that would.
It would go viral.
I don't know if you would go. Yeah, I don't think you would be famous.
Not for
that
the
clip on Twitter.
know, like $3
Not
billion
for the
in,
best
like,
reasons, so I don't know how worth it would be.
Well, it's not the shrimp's not fun. Isn't it really morally like required for you to do this for the shrimp?
I don't know if that's net utility increase.
That's for sure net utility. What do you mean?
Not sure of
It's about
that.
having a country. It's about having
As long as you have like no bloodborne diseases.
I think to a place without going through some
You don't know what I have.
It's about being able
That's
to
true.
enter or leave a country to have a country to call your own. It's not just about getting aid money.
Can it?
Alright, wait, so, okay, can you, like, go back? I guess, what's your, like, overall view on this issue? I've heard some things, but I don't know what's the issue.
That there has to be some permanent final status between Israel and Palestine where they make a final territorial sovereign settlement between the two entities. A Palestinian state needs to be created somehow, should probably resemble something close to the 67 borders, and they should have their own sovereign government that's not permanently blockaded or barred from having military or whatever else Israel wants to do like they do right now, basically with the West Bank and Gaza Strip.
Alright, yeah, sure. And you don't think that, like categorizing this as a genocide will help at all?
Personally, I don't. I mean, if the people calling it a genocide wanted to push for something else on the back of that, maybe. Like, if there were a bunch of people like, it's a genocide and that's why we need to do X, Y, Z, it's like, okay, sure, maybe. But I don't really hear anything from that crowd ever. They're just like really obsessed with the term, it seems.
I don't know. I just think, I don't know. I guess so. Alright. Thank you.
I appreciate the comment.
Yeah.
All right, one more Israel-Palestine debate. Let's go.
Question. My name's Elias.
Come on.
For your consent, is it okay if I record this conversation?
Go for it, yeah.
All right, sounds good.
No.
So I just wanted to go back to, I guess, like political party discussion.
Dang.
So I lean conservatively,
Let's go.
but I wouldn't consider myself like a MAGA. I think there's like a. Would you say there's like a fine line between conservative and MAGA, like differences?
Depends. Do you think that Kamala Harris would have been doing a better job at this point than Trump?
Honestly, I would say the same. I wouldn't say better.
The same.
Yes.
The terrorists would be everywhere.
100%.
The USA ID.
All right. My next question would probably be.
Yeah, you can't.
You got me stumbling in my thoughts. Do you think, political party-wise, we should have more support for more than just Democratic or Republican? Do you think we should have more expression for like that in-between gray area? I just want to hear your thoughts on that.
I feel like in primaries you can have a lot of different candidates. Like Ossoff and Warnock are quite different than like senators from California or New York, or like AOC is much further to the left than your purple Dems in House seats. I feel like primaries have a healthy level of different political positions expressed. I don't know if our Congress is necessarily built for like a multi-party parliamentarian system or whatever.
Yeah, for sure.
Some people like it. I don't think it would solve as many problems as people say that it would. You get issues with coalition governments where small parties have a huge amount of power because they're needed to form a government. So I just don't have strong opinions on it. I guess I don't feel like if it were to change, or if like somebody were to snap their fingers and change it, I don't know if I'd care that much one way or another.
Okay. No, that's fair enough. I'd probably agree with the same thing.
Let's try to talk to that guy after he.
It's about Zoran.
Oh my God! Of course.
Do you think he would
after
help?
he leaves, because I'm just
I
so
would say
curious
he'd definitely
what
be better
Kamala
than
would be doing the same right now. People
in
in
terms
practice
of
their public speaking before they walk up to the
Zoran,
mic,
most
the
likely I
mistakes
think
ruin the
he's
entire
gonna be
presentation. I feel like most people have done pretty well.
What are your
But-
3 biggest problems with him as just like a candidate or as like mayor of New York City? Like, where do you see?
I mean, I'm a pretty capitalist guy, so I don't like a lot of like price control-y stuff, which I think he's kind of big in favor of. Other than that, I don't know too much on his like policies. It feels like kind of like the standard like very far left progressive platform. But the thing is, at the very least, like progressives and people on the left will stay within the bounds of government. So I'm not worried about him like hijacking the system.
Yeah, for sure.
But I don't know too many other particular. I think him saying like he would arrest Netanyahu if he came to New York City is a little bit cringe, but also kind of funny.
Oh God, it's very funny.
I think
At
he
least.
should be way more Muslim, just because it triggers the fuck out of conservatives so much. Like I think he should show up in fucking whatever garb, just because I think it's really funny.
Just like rage bait, essentially.
Yeah, basically, I think so. I think it's funny, but
Yeah, for sure. And then another question I have to ask you, in terms of like a Democratic candidate, I don't know too much about who's going to be running for Republican or Democrat for 2020 election. I know JD Vance is probably going to be the favorite for
Mark Cuban in the
Republican
Democratic
side.
Party.
Who would you want to see run for a Democratic candidate
He
for
knows.
presidency in 2028, and why?
I don't even think about it. It's just so far away. 3 years. We haven't gone through a year.
I know it's crazy to think about because it's only been 1 year of Trump and a lot of stuff has already been going on.
Yeah, I mean, I just
Really
as a
now.
candidate. Like I think Gavin Newsom is doing a good job right now at
I
being
think one or two things. I think he's done one or two things, one or two changes.
Has like strong values as a Democrat and stands for something rather than just being oppositional, and is not getting yoinked around by all the stupid conservative talking points. So more of that type of behavior.
Like leftist centrist, you'd say?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a center left Democrat, so yeah.
I like to say I'm like conservative, middle ground centrist. I don't like to say centrist though because when I tell people I'm like more centrist, they're like, oh, you just hate our side now.
Sure.
You're not really in because like people have that argument, if you're a centrist, you're not in support of either side, therefore you're the opposition. I don't really think that. I would disagree of Gavin Newsom being a good candidate. I think in his way of being governor for California, he hasn't really been doing a good job.
I mean, is that true? California's like one of the most prosperous states in the United States. Like, we've had tremendous growth, obviously related to tech and AI and everything else. I know it's said over and over again. You know what? Actually, I bet Gavin Newsom's doing a great job. And you know why I bet this is because Joe Rogan is too much of a fucking pussy.
That is true. Bro keeps asking.
I think if he was actually fucking up California as much as he was, I think Joe Rogan would actually invite him on. And the fact that he's not makes me think he's probably doing a pretty good job.
Honestly, I have to agree with that. Yeah, the fact he hasn't been invited. I mean,
and he talks shit about him all the time too. And he won't, so you know, and this guy will have any conservative dick suck on his fucking show. So I don't understand why. I don't understand why he won't have. I don't know why he won't have Gavin Newsom. Well, I know why. It's because he's scared to death.
And then, do you hate Joe Rogan that much?
Yeah, of course. What do you mean?
Do you hate Joe Rogan more than Donald Trump?
Ooh.
No, that's like me saying I hate my mom because she took my candy. And like, would you hate your mom more than Hitler? It's like, no. More than Donald Trump? I don't know. No, I probably hate Donald Trump more, but I don't like all these like weird, lay centrist epic guys who have like enabled him so much, and who he goes onto their shows and he gives them.
But wait, guys, both sides are bad.
Color is doing the same right now,
bro. That was that's actually insane.
So much. I've heard him say so many times on his fucking show, you know, this like all the conspiracy theories in 2020 ended up being right. It's like, no, all of them, literally all of them were wrong. And he just is, he has like these flat earther dudes on that don't believe in dinosaurs. He's got Candace Owens on who doesn't believe he went to the moon. He's got Matt Walsh on who thinks there's like 20 million.
Top on stepping up the game with live reaction content? Exactly. Thanks, Noah.
Oh my God, that's what we were thinking.
Yeah, but that's my perspective.
What are your thoughts on Candace Owens? Honestly.
I think Candace Owens is going to be the poster child for uncontrolled schizophrenia in like 2 or 3 years when people realize she's completely lost her fucking mind.
I think she's going to be the next
Seeing
president.
numbers and patterns.
Next vice
I feel
president,
like
at least.
The fucking movie with the mask.
Maybe
Vance Owens. It's the next
Vance Owens. Yeah, exactly. It's so over.
Macron's wife, huge cock. Like, it's just fucking 69. It's just crazy. Yeah, I don't know.
All right, thank you for your time, man. I appreciate you being here. You know, I love open dialogue, so great conversation. Thank you.
Cool. Thanks a lot.
He loves open dialogue.
I'm Sam. I want to remind everybody to go vote tomorrow. But my question is, what do you think of this far-right evangelical takeover of our government? And what do you think the solutions are to this blatant anti-Americanism that they're spitting?
I already lost him. Not gonna lie.
Oh, you wanted to go talk to him?
Didn't I literally say that?
You did. It was so long I forgot.
Yeah, the one issue people
like talking to people. I don't want to just like butt in
promises because they're always redefining words. Like the promise that they made over and over again is we're not cutting back Medicaid benefits.
Where are you pointing the camera? Point the camera at the event, not the crowd.
What?
Or they just think we're not getting rid of SNAP.
You were like pointing it directly at the random people walking by, and they were looking at like, why is the camera pointed at me? And then I was like, why is the camera pointed?
But yeah, I mean, what do you do about it? The problem is this has been like 30 years in the making on the Republican side. And if you watch politics, like it's just somebody who grew up listening to Michael Savage and Rush.
Now on UnF can't hear me, guys. Okay, this dude, he ate 13 live shrimp before we made it here.
Like, what do you mean? Back when communism was like
and like they were pleading for their lives, and he was like taking the heads off with his teeth as they pled.
There needs to be like a strong reformation of like the whole conservative apparatus. Like if you're a never Trump or conservative, you know, your like political career is destroyed. Watching the there's a documentary movie called The Last Republican about Adam Kinzinger. Kinzinger? It's a really, really good movie. I highly recommend it if anybody hasn't watched it. And following his like just total like, you know, Liz Cheney, like the political eliminations of these people once they come out as never Trumpers, or like your content creators. I always forget his name, but Brad Columbo.
Who?
Yeah, like finding these guys.
One is more interesting than Destiny because everything Destiny says is predictable.
Yeah, there's like been 4 times now where I've been like, all right, do you think this is about to be said? And then like in the next second it gets said. I think that is the boring, not the boring part, but it's like all these dialogues have been had.
As it is like more of a propaganda apparatus than it is.
Okay, this dude's just a full liberal. He's just saying liberal thing.
And all that, and like then very much skirting all of your points about them cutting the SNAP benefits. And I just think it's despicable.
But, yeah, it feels like
you just walk.
I'll be walking around.
You know, you're gone for 7 days, and you come back next Sunday, and it's very disappointing to me that somehow that doesn't, you know, filter out into the actual decisions they make with regards to governance. You know, it's crazy to me.
I appreciate your time.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? I guess my question to you is kind of about the abundance swing of the party and like the idea that like, how do you have faith in these like center left?
How many?
Democrats that haven't even done? I feel like
How many? What happened to the liberals in line? I mean, not liberals. What happened to the Republicans?
I know.
Like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. The last 2 times I saw these guys walk up, I was like, we now liberal.
Like massive, groundbreaking legislation, like the infrastructure bill that Trump wanted to pass for 4 years and couldn't. Like Biden was able to get done. Like the largest investments in green energy, a lot of them have been cut back now because Trump's obsessed with coal-fired plants for some reason. Came under Biden, or the American, was it the rescue plan, or the big like stimulus and the big like all of the money that went out to like the state and city governments and everything at the end. Like Biden did so much, and there's just like nothing said about it because he's not tweeting enough.
I mean, my question then would be like, what did that actually amount to now? Like, you can do all these great things, but when it counts, you choke. Then,
well, when you say choke, the thing that he choked was he just didn't tweet enough, because apparently Americans their entire political outlook is just shaped by what they see on Twitter and Instagram. Like when you got people,
they don't believe the things I say on Twitter.
Pennsylvania are telling you that like illegal immigration is there.
You know what the next line of that song is?
It's like bullshit.
Same like chat asked me to do it, not fun on Twitch and YouTube chat or bait, and then ask dog.
True. It's a horrible idea.
In Michigan,
I think that's the real question that I'm worried that no one's gonna ask.
When Trump comes up, he talks about all these things.
We're
Right?
gonna ask
What are the
dog
big
wars.
issues? Well, crime is one of the biggest issues, and I've solved it in 4 cities. No, you didn't. Or like illegal immigration is the biggest issue, and he went from 10 million illegals to 25 million, and are they all still here? Like, or when drag queens were supposedly transing all of our kids, like these issues are like so huge, and then they go away instantly, which makes me wonder, like, were they ever issues at all? Like, what the fuck?
I mean, what's it called? He has an ability to make these people feel as though they're being solved or like handled in a way. Like, even if it's bullshit, like his voters believe that he's doing something, and the idea that like Biden.
When we were talking to the cameraman earlier, and he asked, he was like, "Yo, you're streaming?" And then we were like, "Not on Twitch." And I go, "Cause he was banned." And then when he was asked why you were banned, I thought he was talking about Destiny. I was like, "Am I gonna have to explain the trans piece of shit our conversation?" I was like, "Please don't."
Positive thinking in a way.
Or no, subhuman piece of shit.
Wasn't it inbred or whatever?
It might have been inbred subhuman piece of shit.
Issue there, but like Trump can't do it.
That's the question you gotta ask him. Do you still think that transgender people are?
Every other part of his Republican apparatus.
That's part of the list that you bring up.
Like,
The
when
worst
Trump
things.
says a lie, Mike Johnson is on every media network helping to sell that lie. Everybody on Fox News is also supporting that lie. Every single alternative media guy on Twitter.
It would be really funny if someone walks up and they're like, "I heard that you defend incest." Is that true?
No, it was not.
I think he would know that's a troll for sure.
If they
right?
wanted,
Like,
yeah, but if a conservative wanted to get in, that is like the one space where he is like outside of even the general liberal people.
Like, learn how to do that after being in office for like 40 years.
Because I think that it's like because Democrats are trying to govern the country and Republicans just think everything is an epic meme.
Yeah, like the way you govern the country is by winning that like meme war there. And like
Yeah, well, I know the Democrats. I'm not going to disagree with you. Democrats have to figure their messaging out better. But like, we just need to understand what that means. It doesn't just mean the politicians. The Republicans have their entire. Are you familiar with like Dominion and everything that happened with this?
What, like energy? Or I don't know, the voting system. So I have.
Okay, thank God.
Oh, okay. So they
like
are
energy?
right? Yeah. So for people that don't know, right? Like, so there was a lie that
You think there's gonna be one? Why would there?
Trump's campaign.
That's it's just the browser tab that I have open because that was the last thing I had open.
Sure.
Okay, and all of those things that were lies, Trump's campaign knew they were lies. He took them to Fox News and told them to spread this information. The Fox News brain room, they called it, the fact check room, they knew that they were lies, and they were complicit in it, and they spread all of this, right? And then meanwhile, Jake Tapper is still publishing books about how Biden is senile. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, okay. I understand that. Like,
I actually need to charge this now. It's just gonna be.
I think probably why
annoying
we're
as
in the
fuck.
situation we're in right now is because like when it came to like actually like punishing like the Trump admin and like all these.
I see a kid in the line. Is it like the college? What's it called? Where they show you the college?
Merrick Garland, where he like.
Oh, it could just be any class, really. I don't
You're not gonna find Merrick Garland defender here.
I
agree with you 100%.
I'm just saying that the buck stops with like Biden.
Well, yeah, no, the issue, I agree with this. So the issue is that like Democrats have to, this is a hard thing for everybody to learn because nobody's used to operating in this environment because we're humans and we trust each other. It's hard to operate in an environment and to truly accept that there is no civility on the other side. And Democrats keep having this idea of like, okay, well maybe if we, like Merrick Garland we're going to take some time
time and do everything right, and we're going to be nice, we're going to restore faith in our institutions. There's no fucking faith in these institutions. Like, there should have been there should have been a special counsel on fucking day zero. I agree with you.
The idea that like Ted Cruz and Josh Hawley could like walk around free in this country to me is insane.
And Mike Johnson and Comer and these guys are they're actual demons. It's crazy.
What did Ted Cruz do?
Like, the people that
do you think he supported the insurrection, not the insurrection idea, the false slate of electors?
Yeah, I don't know exactly what he.
Yes.
I mean, it's the Senate. He could have signed on to objecting to the vote if he really wanted to.
I watched that and just like.
So I don't know.
Mine comes off as one of the most like tone deaf like.
He asked me like 2 years ago, because you don't want to believe.
Like he's the one who wrote the Book of Abundance, and like all these people are like seeing as like their new like Bible when it comes to.
I understand, but it's about like government funding and like how we do projects and stuff. I think, right? More so than like how do you.
I mean, it's part of like a broader like ideology of like it's like this race to like the center to like try and get this imaginary like swing voter that doesn't exist and has existed for like 20 years.
Possibly, yeah. Do you know like in Europe? I feel like in Europe there's this phenomenon happening right
Bernie
now
Sanders is center right
we
in
need
Europe.
to lead ourselves and we keep relying on the U.S. But it feels to me when I look at like how the European countries are functioning, they're all just kind of like praying that America wakes up and they're like, okay, we're not actually going to do this. Thank God that you guys are back. Like, can you like handle our shit again? I feel like in America, it still feels like a lot of left-wing politicians and thought leaders and political people are like hoping that the Republicans will come back to reality. And it is very difficult to accept that like these people have no, when I say no values, I mean like Trump could say or do anything tomorrow and the Republicans will fall in line. And to function in that environment is very difficult because you basically have to on your own start pushing for things that one, all the conservatives are going to call you unhinged for, and then all the other liberals are going to call you unhinged for it, and you're like, okay, fuck, like what do we do? Like the conservatives are the biggest like snowflake victim complex people in the world while they're doing the worst possible things ever.
I'll agree that like conservatives are like bitch shit, right? But like I'll say like the people in the party
that is the correct legal term
having like this like delusional like hope and like belief that these Republicans will come back to normal are these center left Democrats, right? Like, the people's like the AOCs, the Bernies, the Zorons, right? These are the people that are like being like forceful and like advocating strongly for these positions, right? Like it is not, at least I've not seen a person on like the center left who's like actually like doing shit worth a damn.
I mean, they're governing, they're doing stuff. It's just hard to.
I don't agree with that. Like,
they're not
like holding onto the status quo when so many people are hurting, and like not actually going for anything more is just like a band-aid on a bullet hole. And like at that point, don't even do anything.
I mean, like, what do you mean when you say abandoning? Like, I think they're doing what they can. Like, California has like, is it Medicaid or whatever? They've
big
got, like,
concern this is, but like it's probably the case that like AOC or Bernie is like some progressive like wouldn't give up some of the executive power. Trump is essentially gotten himself a more centre-left Democrat look. Like I don't like obviously Trump did schedule off appointments near the end of his first term. And then Biden got rid of that. Now he's doing it again. I bet if Hunter Biden won in 2028, he'd probably rescind schedule off appointments. But I don't know if AOC would rescind schedule off appointments and things like that. Not fun. You gotta get up there, bro, for the publicity. At least getting camera view of the Destiny stream.
If I'm a Republican,
isn't it like just a close up on his face?
It's literally close up on his face, like close up on the guy.
Yeah, I don't think there'd be any way to get in without like.
There's only one way, not fun.
You can say the most racist.
I know.
Dog
You can be part of a political group of all these Republican guys who have like.
There's like a little bit of.
And they will find a way to defend it. Okay.
Stuff back there.
Yeah, but you're not finna that.
It was like the homophobic.
You can totally finna. What do you mean?
Yeah, but why do we care about like what the Republicans are doing?
Well, what I'm saying is because what we're saying is like how can the Republicans do so well and the Democrats seem so weak? If a Democrat goes out and says anything, okay, one, the conservatives are going to be in full bullshit attack mode. Even if you didn't say anything, they're going to come at you for it. But then two, you're also fighting against every single part of your own. Your far left people all fucking hate you. Your center left people are all super critical of you. So what appears to be like, well, why are these candidates so weak? Is because everywhere they go, there are enemies 360 degrees. No, and then it's like, well, why are Republicans so strong?
Though. Like, the reason why like Zoran people are like colors like are like taking like these like further like left positions and like actually sticking to it, right?
Yeah, but Zoran is an outlier. Zora is the first thing that progressives have produced in like 12 years. Okay,
It's entirely true.
Yeah, but she's
and it's
moderated
in
with
New York City, obviously.
She's moderated to the point that where like the online Twitter takes hate her, right? But like the vast majority of
That is true. Also, he's in the most progressive city.
Yeah, but this
I also don't know, like how much is Zoran's success is just like messaging, like gaming, social media, or whatever.
He could have been a moderate with his social media. Maybe, probably still wins.
It's like maybe moderate policy would be fine if he messaged the same way.
Technically, didn't she replace like a big leader in the Democratic Party? That's why Pelosi was asked me for one. But no, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, if these progressives were to start to win in purple districts, like if they wanted political power, these far left people wanted this. If they start winning in like purple or red districts, I'd be like, oh, this is like some real political shit. But when the only thing you can do is constantly attack your own party and like your plus 40 districts, like fuck you, like these are leeches, these are cancers. And I'm not saying Zoran or AOC are like that, because I think AOC is, even in Illinois, I think these people have like improved significantly politically. And Zoran ran his campaign, and the Democrats chose Cuomo, and that was their fucking fault. And now they have to live with that.
But even like the establishment of the party, so like the fact that like the election's tomorrow and like Schumer has not endorsed Zoran, person who like
didn't Jeffries
Hakeem's did like a few days ago when the primary was like in what, July? Like
I don't know why. I would have to dig into the reasons. I know these political reasons. Like I think that you should support the candidate. I think you should. I think once you won the primary, I think you should support the candidate.
Wow, Destiny Socialist confirmed.
True. I would have to see.
God, I hate this.
I've heard a thing.
Phone.
This is like the only thing that would give me pause. Is that like if you're like a lot of far left people like to throw this in sentimentalist plays. They're like, didn't you guys say vote blue no matter who? And it's like, yeah, but you motherfuckers didn't want to do that, so fuck you now, okay? Right? Because a lot of far left people will say, well, if this moderate candidate wins, I'm not voting. Now, the issue is like these are online people. I think the average voter doesn't feel that way. So like the impression of like a Bernie voter in 2020 or whatever, 2016, or no, like 2020. 2020, 2016, is the idea that like Bernie voters don't vote for the Hillary or whatever else. Like that's not true, right? They did. Like 95% of them did. But the messaging is crazy there. I don't know why. I don't know if Schumer or Jeffries said like why they hadn't endorsed or why it took so long to endorse. I don't know the answer to that. I think they should have.
I think it's just ass man salty like that. Their wing of the party is like taking out.
Well, being old and white is a hard thing. You'll never understand that pain.
This is true.
Thank God. All right, but I've been talking for a while. So
okay, thanks, I appreciate it, man.
That's me.
I love that agreement back and forth for 10 minutes. That was amazing.
How much longer we got? What? Okay, cool.
Oh shit, it is way over.
How you doing? This is a complete, like, not change of topic, but kind of change of
veganism or abortion?
No. It's real simple. I just, he's been hit with a lot of complicated stuff, but what would you say to like the people on both sides of the aisle today? Like, what like, obviously everything is tense,
really,
and stuff like that. But what would you say?
What would you say to people on both sides?
Bring us back to be more like the United States, not the divided states of America.
Oh my God.
What do you say to centrist?
When I did a whole bunch of studying like Israel Palestine.
My legs are both warm and cold, and I don't understand it. Like I feel the sunlight heating up my jeans and are making them warm. My legs still cold.
For Middle East. Like Arabs.
That's my political discourse for this.
Standing for like a lot of like intra-family conflict and stuff, and like tribal warfare and everything. And it was like me against my brother and I against my cousin, and then my cousin and I against the world. And one of the reasons why Islam was so successful in building the early caliphates and uniting so much.
What is the odds that Israel would rather see a drone strike?
Families and tribes across these family lines in the Middle East was because they found a way to make a bigger family. I think it's called the Ummah, I think in Islam, versus the Muslim people. One thing, when I think of that, when I look at America today, I feel like I don't think that we have any concept of us against the world or us against any problem anymore.
We need to get, by the way.
Everything has become like hyper partisan.
Here. Oh my God. Why do I even try?
I don't know what. I feel like we would just immediately descend into civil war.
You're going
I feel
elongated?
Like we're at the highest risk of
hold on.
terrorist attack to destroy this country that we've ever been in before. Because we're not united on solving any problem. We don't even agree on what our problems are.
Like horrible.
Every single problem is a conspiracy.
And now you can see, so we can have photos for
some
stuff.
Or some whatever.
Oh,
it's just like
yeah.
We're incapable
at 31 frames per second.
One of the saddest things I think, especially
I wonder if those.
My mom and dad are riding by MAGA now.
Yeah.
But like growing up, they would always hear like all these great things that America does.
What?
You just look like a 2020 influencer trying to get a photo on top of a lake.
Okay. Now we can see the security guard behind us. Guys, do you think they want to learn about Hogwarts?
Don't ask them about Hogwarts. Guys, I don't even need to know actually. I thought about it and I was like,
$200. Hogwarts.
Very progressive.
He's joking.
America has so much cool, good stuff to be like a role model for the world, providing security for a stable Europe after the fall of the Soviet Union, so much stuff. And now we're just like, when I heard about cool things in America, I could never imagine somebody saying, like, this is when America finally was awesome by kicking out all the brown people to El Salvador. I was like, damn, that's like a harsh thing to read, right? Like, for the inscription on the Statue of Liberty in Ellis Island and taking in all these immigrants, I've never heard these cruel stories of America. And I wish that we could move away.
Oh, the camera guy we talked to is the drone
I feel like one
operator.
of the most disgusting things that exists
They were there.
Oh, that makes sense.
That does.
Cruelty.
Perfect sense.
And it's just not. I think it's just so destructive and corrosive to who we are as a people. Like, even if we disagree on our problems, like, say illegal immigrants are an issue, it can't be alligator Alcatraz is the way we deal with it. It can't be selling merchandise, capitalizing on their misfortune. Like, even if we do believe somebody's here illegally, even if we do deport them, like, that's a tragic story from start to finish. Even if you think that they should be deported, right? So yeah, I wish that like we could. I wish that we understood that we did serve an important.
Dude, like all the people I talk to or whatever, it's just like in, like in,
want to come to the United States.
They're getting trained out, right?
Groups, and like,
I wish we could tackle problems.
I'm not gonna butt into the group, especially because I have to walk past like several people to just be like, hold a camera in their face.
They're also getting like trained out. Once they are at that group, they instantly get grabbed and pulled to talk to the people.
Sorry, I didn't remember what we were.
No, you're fine. That's. I mean, you're here to speak, so let you speak.
I was thinking they brought a football.
Maybe I don't know if you're allowed to say it, but like if you could choose, who would you want to see on the 2028 ballot?
Oh my God.
I don't know. Someone said you might not be allowed to since this is on.
True. Netanyahu. Because I'm Jewish. No, I'm just kidding. It's hard to think that far out. Like, I like Gavin Newsom now, but I don't know where he'll be in 3 years. I would have to take like a critical look at his governance in California to see, like, do I think this is like a super qualified guy? I'm not sure. I personally like Pete Buttigieg, but I know there's a lot of people who don't like him for different reasons, and I don't know if he could be like a presidential kind of person. But there's so many 3 years from now. Yeah. We're trying to survive the fucking midterms right now, so yeah.
I get that. All right. You have a great day.
Cool, thanks.
All right, Steven.
Hi, what's up? What's your question?
We're gonna do one more question after this, but I just have a question. Are you cold?
Nope, not now. I got this nice comfy cardigan. What is this thing? Is this a cardigan?
It's 60 degrees, so this is like optically bad.
Is it actually only 60 out here?
Yeah, it's like pretty much 60.
Dude, I've been turning into such a baby on the weather.
No, you really have. Your Reddit's blowing up, but I just want to say, I don't think Charlie Kirk would have been called.
First of all, it's 51 out here. Okay, I didn't see his
Charlie Kirk's body is pretty cool.
I just want to approach him. Like Mr. Rogers.
Sorry, I said I wouldn't make any.
Mine weather up to 52 degrees.
I'm going to make it really fast. So, I don't know if anybody's brought this up, but do you think the Epstein files are ever going to be released? Or at least within the next...
He doesn't even believe it.
This is the last question, really. Epstein files.
There is no client.
You know what? At least it took us until then to get to it.
Yeah. The guy raped kids and had young girls coming to his place to do shit that he shouldn't have, and he fell for it, and he should have. But that's it. The idea that there's some client list or book, there's no evidence to support this. There's never been evidence to support this. Nobody's ever turned up anything. Everybody's obsessed with this idea that once you make a certain amount of money, you get high enough politically, you all of a sudden become indicted into some like child fucking cult. I don't think there's any evidence for it. So yeah. I do think, though, I will support, however, people pushing on the Epstein files over and over again, because these Republican fuckers like overhyped the fuck out of this for years. So I think they should reap what they sow. But yeah, I don't think there was actually like a black book or a client list or anything like that.
I think this is going to make you happy, but I think I low-key agree with you. But one thing is like...
Oh my God, I love the...
I think I low-key agree with you, bro.
Yeah, how to describe half of these conversations.
I don't know.
The other half.
This guy did this.
What do you think about Christianity and not eating animals?
I don't think that's a thing either. But like, we have like the flight logs. We know who was there.
Yeah.
As far as I know, they and don't quote me on this, but like, they have like however many gigabytes, like 300 something gigabytes worth of like video footage, because he like, what's it called? He put like cameras in every single one of the rooms, especially the rooms that like they were like doing bad stuff in.
The Diddy rooms.
So
I was literally gonna say.
Are talking about Diddy right now? I think this was Diddy that came out and had cameras in his rooms. I don't think it's Epstein. I don't think we know Epstein had cameras in his rooms.
I would imagine Epstein. He had something.
You think he followed in line with Diddy? I don't know. I think those are two very different people.
I think Diddy copied Epstein.
You think?
Epstein was
Who's the goat though? Which one? I'm just saying. He's making it to the jail cell. Epstein did
I feel like we need to investigate. The problem with releasing all the info that you get from investigations after you've not charged crimes is that the police have the ability to gain access to information that they shouldn't have access to otherwise for the purpose of indicting people with crimes.
Do you mean like in terms of a warrant?
Yes, yeah, to subpoena things to get warrants or whatever, right?
Right.
The last thing that I would want is for somebody to just start publishing a bunch of information that they got as a result of like subpoenaing.
Thanks for the stream field trip. I'm gonna take a nap. Well, thanks for stopping by, Patrol. It's kind of gay because there's literally no list, but there is a group of people involved.
What's his name? Now it's just Charles, because now he's not. He got de-stripped of his titles. Well, he got stripped of his titles.
What?
The king. Well, was king. Was prince.
What?
You didn't hear about this?
No.
Yeah, Andrews? No.
That just sucks. You don't ever want to be in that
Oh,
position.
no, I think it's not Prince. King Charles is the king. Andrew is the prince that married outside the royal family or whatever, right?
One of them got stripped. Let me look up who got stripped of their titles.
I think it's the prince that married Meghan Markle or whoever.
They're like not done trafficking people and stuff. Like I think. Like,
it's not like Elaine had anything else to say, or she hasn't given anybody else up. And I don't know. It just feels like.
It was Prince Andrews, but it's this dude.
I'm right. That's always.
No, really? That's the dude dating Meghan Markle?
Right. Yep.
I'm right. You think that's the dude with Meghan Markle?
Yep.
You think this is the guy?
Yes. Stand by.
Type thing where they had they had a whole talk to find out if there's anything more they could get, but there was nothing. So
okay, yeah. So I don't know. I think this is just like we're gonna like disagree just in terms of values, because like I think that like we need to get like the pedos off the like not even off the street,
off
but
the
just
islands,
like
right?
yeah, like off the off the islands. And I'm pretty sure Epstein had like another place. I was like,
oh no, I agree with Ted Cruz. We need to stop attacking pedophiles. That clip is so goated, man.
That was a rough one.
Then, like, oh man, like it's gonna make like Jimmy over here look bad because he accidentally went to the island or something. Like,
maybe. I mean, I guess just the precedent is weird. The precedent is weird.
I tripped and fell into St. Mary's or whatever it was called.
People, and if we don't find anything, we just publish all the information afterwards, because now you can like politically assassinate anybody, which the Trump admin would do, by the way, if they had the ability to. And they're kind of doing that now. Like, I think that's a bad precedent. But in the end,
I don't know why they haven't just forged the list yet.
I'm lukewarm.
It makes so much sense.
Or I'm amenable to it just because they made such a big deal about it. So fuck them.
Dude, people are gonna think the real list is forged anyway.
Wait, you say like the Trump admin's like assassinating people?
No, character assassinating, political assassinating.
Oh,
Sorry, when I said political assassinating, I mean like character assassinating.
Okay, not like actual legitimate.
Can't talk about
That'll be at
assassination.
least
Too much out here.
Okay.
Dog.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you think? Well, it's on terms of assassination. Do you think that like the Charlie Kirk assassination was like a big conspiracy? Or do you think it's just like a one case?
I don't know. It's just so bizarre.
Yeah.
The weirdest thing was like if you read like the Discord logs, the text messages, like the Discord logs from this guy's Discord chat, the text message between him and his girlfriend, everything is like so aggressively normal.
Right.
Like nothing seemed that crazy or out of place anywhere.
Didn't have a furry game though.
The biggest evidence that we have for like radicalization was his mom said like, oh, he's been like getting far left on some social issues, but his mom is MAGA, so who the fuck knows what she thinks far left is? He might just think gay people should be allowed to be married.
He's on status Prince Andrew, not Harry.
That's just a
I'm always right.
weird,
Thanks,
but
King.
the issue is that like
That shit gonna be so redacted. They need 10 months to get Trump out of the files.
No, like if you're assassinating people,
it's
that's not good. And
It's gonna be a text file that just says Joe Biden. Gavin Newsom.
Just everyone in Biden.
Yeah. Surprisingly, not one Republican was on the list.
Well, only the anti-Trump Republicans.
Like, somehow Liz Cheney ended up on there. I don't know why she went there.
There's like some world where this guy walks because of how unbelievably clusterfucked Kash Patel and the rest of the Bozo Circus treated this whole issue when he tweeted out that they initially caught the suspect and they didn't, and when everybody was like all the political narratives and the stories were set. I'm just trying to imagine, like, remember, when you're convicting somebody, especially it's a capital offense, right? I don't know if they have the death penalty or not.
I actually want to ask you about that in a minute. But
sure, well, I'm just saying, like, imagine you're in front of a jury, and all you have to do is create a reasonable doubt, and it's like, well, you know, maybe we saw a guy run from the roof, but, like, do you know this is the guy? Like, Kash Patel, the leader of the FBI, they said they'd already caught him beforehand. Like, who were they talking about?
Yeah, the reasonable doubt there is so easy to produce.
The whole state apparatus is invested in this guy being the one who shot and killed him.
You can at least ask him, dog.
They said he was radical left. Like,
you can at least ask him, dog.
The bike guy?
No, the
and it's like they
guy right in front of you who talked to before.
Also, I ask?
No, yeah.
I'm
not the one who said give me 50 and all that.
Okay, yeah.
That's on you.
We
Not my
need to stop
fault.
being violent. Like,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I heard somewhere like I don't know, a really long time ago, like you watch streams or no, there was a journalist that you were talking to that's like where we shouldn't be like bipartisan or something like that, or we shouldn't like both sides stuff. I think his name was Jen. I think, but I might be wrong.
Okay.
Like in terms of both sides, like I think it actually is like a both sides issue in terms of like political violence, because I have been attacked for political violence, and like I can't talk too much about it because the case is ongoing.
Sure.
But
When I say both sides, don't both sides of what I'm saying.
You know what other cases ongoing?
Far right.
You think she's here?
On the right seems to welcome it, and all of the large like messaging people.
Or the 70? Do you think the 70?
Pretty okay with it on the right, and then on the left, like the
Should be 18 by now anyway, right?
So
yeah, it's good now.
Yeah, we're chill now.
Yeah,
So,
no problem.
Hold both boards.
20 and like 40.
Are unfortunately louder than they should be online. Who will support it, and I'm sure that trickles down to like people. But like I can't speak to your situation, but like there are people out there that are committing political violence because they think that for Trump and MAGA they have to, or QAnon or Marjorie Taylor Greene or whatever, right? They have to do these things.
It's scary.
Nobody, I don't know your situation, but I seriously doubt whoever attacked you was like, I'm doing this for Joe Biden.
Like I have no idea.
Yeah, it's always like way more radical.
I'll do everything for Joe Biden.
Yeah. And again, I don't.
Wait till you see what I would do for that man.
But actually, I want to know what you said about death penalty because you mentioned that a second ago. But are you like pro anti?
I don't know, strong. I'm like 51-49 pro death penalty, but I don't have like a super strong opinion. I'm sorry.
Well,
Not funny. He believes in free will.
Unbelievable. Dude, you know what's crazy? In his oldest or one of his oldest debates with Pixie, they debated free will and destiny was a determinist in that debate.
So we shouldn't have punishment. That's like 100%.
I think he still is. So he just thinks he should kill them, which is goated.
He's
like me for real.
If you believe it would have like deterrence effects or whatever, and even under determinism, like you should still say it's good.
I mean, but the problem is
I think
that,
it's just
like,
vengeance.
The same thing
Like
that theoretically
Batman.
happen with life in prison too, right? Like you might.
I think a mother should be given a spiked baseball bat and put in a room with the
Let's say
murderer
they
and
die,
fucking
and then let's say like the year after, it's like, oh
Right.
shit, like here's new evidence.
full like Batman, that scene where he is interrogating Joker.
Like, what prison is like?
Where are the bombs, Joker?
Well, now you spend your whole life.
Where are the bombs?
You can always like.
You have more time to. I agree with that.
Right.
I mean, that's an argument against it. I've heard that. I don't know. I think maybe this would be a numbers game too. Like if you were to show me that, like, oh, like 35%, not even that many, like 15% of all death penalty convictions get overturned, then I'd be like, oh shit, okay, well maybe that's not good. But if it was like less than 1%, I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know. That 1% though is really a bad look.
Above like 0% that like is put to death. I think a good person where they like false confessions, because like every single piece of evidence can technically be forged or can technically be false.
Especially nowadays.
Like, false confessions.
I have videos of AI non-fun doing. Well, sorry, of non-fun actually. I fucked myself up in the beginning.
I'm gonna use that clip now. Any video that ever comes out of me, Isaac. Dude, it's Isaac. He made it with AI. That's Dora.
Right?
Yeah, that's probably the strongest argument in favor of,
Right. So, I don't know. That's what I just want to know what you think. Also, I don't know if I'm allowed to, but could I shake your hand and get a picture?
After this, yeah.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Thanks a lot.
Hey.
I have to get my Declaration of Independence signed.
I gotta get a picture, I guess.
Thank you guys so much for coming out. We've worked tirelessly to bring this entire group to Virginia Tech, so I hope you guys got something good out of it. But over everything, vote Democrat. You can find your early polling locations that way. And there are going to be free tacos. Also, quick self-plug. If you are interested in doing more of this over a variety of topics and forms of debate, of course, we, our co-hosts, run the debate club, and we meet once a week. We are competitive. So if you're interested in that, you can find me for more information, or you can find us anywhere online. So yeah, hope you have a good day, guys. Bye.
There's free taco.
Yeah, why didn't they start with that?
The thing advertised donuts.
I think it's a different thing, or is that the same thing? Where is that? Wait, where's that woman?
The same thing. I don't actually know. I think that might have just been a not stock photo, but like a photo
they had,
a triggering photo for advertisements. It might not have been someone who was actually coming.
You're gonna have to start taking the chairs down.
I mean, we can.
You should do it now while everyone else hits them, and then we get them after.
but I don't want to be carrying the chairs around.
Okay, we can wait then. Let's go.
I mean, I don't think is anyone really going to get mad that we have chairs here for
No, as long as they don't fly away.
5 minutes or whatever.
I'm trying to get honest with you.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like nobody's flipping. Nobody's fucking flipping.
Why has to be for something casting?
Are we still? Oh yeah, we're still live. My mic over.
I mean,
I was just rubbing my mic against my bag handle.
Nice one.
How big did you like?
I have no clue what this line is at all.
I don't think there is a line. I think it's just groups of people talking.
Wait. Did you go to Logic?
Yes.
No.
Oh, I've been here the entire
Oh, I think it's question mark that direction? Question mark?
No.
I have no clue.
There's literally, I don't think there is.
I don't think there's.
Maybe
I have no clue.
Just in case.
Yeah, I think that's
So
a fair.
if someone took that and ran with it, it was like, hey, I feel like I'm missing one day of that class, which is like,
So here's I think there's a disconnect. If you go to that person reading it that way, and going and doing that.
oh, are you sure that's the only thing you taught? 45 minutes, that's the whole class.
Incredible.
Of course.
Yes, it's a 15-minute class. What do you mean by that?
It's hard to really talk in a giant crowd of people, isn't it?
It's what?
So it's kind of exactly. I said it's kind of hard to talk in a giant crowd of people, isn't it? Oh, because I wasn't talking. Oh.
I see what you're saying, but I think it's different from the real guy that wants.
Exactly. After all.
You keep holding it up like you're gonna say something, then you don't actually say anything.
So we're gonna live stream going to dinner after this, or are we just gonna
maybe
go to dinner? Oh God, we could have our chicken and waffles moment.
If, however, if Gooning wanted to take one, I think Jay Jones would.
Dude, it's cold. I don't want to eat outside though.
I don't think we should. There's gotta be like a small indoor place that won't have a lot of people. Because it would be rough if we were outside this entire. Oh my God!
I don't think that would be as much of a.
That would.
By the way, our those chairs are fighting for their life. Can you pan the camera to the chairs fighting for their lives right now?
Bro, they're fine, bro.
Yeah, they're fighting.
They've not blown away before, so surely.
Yeah.
What's that guy's name? If you gave me reason to believe that Jay Jones prosecute someone if
like on Instagram and stuff,
then I would think that would be totally. But I do not believe it to be the case that Jay Jones is against, or that Jay Jones would be in favor of the murder. I don't think he would actually be.
Isn't Jay Jones Jameson a Spider-Man character?
Isn't that James Jones or whoever?
Yeah, so it's the guy who said that the one person should have their children killed so they feel the political backlash of their speaks.
I was only about 1 to 4, and I was like, oh, that's so not. All right.
Yeah, girl, you were here the whole time.
I had a chance.
gotta be.
Maybe the way
This is
maybe that's because I think
Now it's over. Now you can. Now you just have a ton of assignments to do.
You're right.
I usually watch his streams. My voice can't reach that octave.
It might be better for you to take the picture.
Huh?
It might be better for you after you eat your whatever time to take.
You got a camera? I mean, to be fair, you could just point this. Literally has someone hold the stream. Oh,
Well, yeah, but there's it's not as high quality. It's not as good
I
stuff
got you.
for it. It's annoying.
Thanks so much. I don't agree with everything, but I really respect you. I don't know what we have to say.
I'll try to get it back to you. Yeah, I'm gonna be here.
It's gonna be awesome.
I don't have a pen. If no one has a pen, I'm cooked.
Oh my god.
I have one, but it's just so bad.
Dude.
I saw you talking to my brother and San Francisco about I was curious for something about like
I think my legs are gone, guys. I'm gonna look down and they're gonna be 2 icicles.
I just don't think much about it so far.
It's cold. That's yeah. It was like 50% was just Gaza.
You guys are too sane.
The problem.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, wait.
That's why the winds were changing. That's why we got paid for plants.
That's the role, really. I think the mic picked that up, so you got a crazy clip.
I what? Wait, what happened?
I'll tell you later. He was joking for reference. I'm fully certain he was joking.
Fully certain. Joking about what? I don't know what the clip. You're not just telling me anything.
I'll wait.
Okay.
Which class?
This is the worst. Nobody wants to.
I don't care. It's not my promise.
By giving the shrimp welfare projects fee alone.
I will have kept that promise. So
You're
if
right.
you
We
check in
Yes.
like 2.5 tops.
2.5.
I don't think it's a valid.
Yeah, maybe after 2.5.
We didn't really get in the proper line, did we?
Yeah.
I'm
just joking.
really.
It always starts. I mean, it happens way too soon. It starts whenever like, oh, I'll just skip one class. You know, I won't make a thing. I started that way too early this semester.
I saw something.
I destroyed this one class.
I think you need to phrase things.
I wasn't at the class. I missed the top.
Charlie found a way to fucking phrase things so negatively.
Did we say we got shot? Or
At a different university. Also, I am streaming. You can just open.
Yeah.
You can just open my stream.
Why would we do that?
You can like speak to these positives without having to make everything sound like a fucking chore. The worst thing about it. And like even when it comes to like tax sizes, it's like they talk about like it's a burden. Yeah, and it's like I like to be rich in America because I like to live in a country where a lot of other people are successful and well and everything else. Like you can go to movies, like of course country and be rich there, but it's not the same experience. Like you have the benefit of doing what you do here, you know, because like everybody else is working.
Oh, yeah.
You know, this you're giving them these opportunities to at least like
I wonder if they were like looking into the event or something.
TCG is watching.
Oh no. Well, yeah, we're the natural after party, aren't we?
Hardly, maybe.
I don't think because I don't think is he. There's no way he's still streaming, right?
I guess not.
Put in DGG.
Well, it's nice that they're here, I guess.
Put your stream link in. No.
Dude, apparently at the University of Virginia or whatever, there was a. I don't want to
say it out too loud.
I don't want people around me, but there was a. I'm sure if you look up University of Virginia.
Yep.
It's like, you know, there's been some.
Oh, is that Micah's?
Yeah, it is Micah.
Sure. I feel like you can make the argument more that like blue states are better for people. Yeah, well, maybe we should agree.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, like, but my dad texted me. He was like, "Call me. Are you safe?" It's just like, yeah, it's not.
Wrong one.
Not.
Actually, on the other side of the state.
Different university. And you're gonna open the stream, and we're all chilling here.
Can you sign my Gene Carter?
Husband work. You got anything else going on?
I don't know where the other people went.
Sorry, my camera's just facing me.
Because there was like the other.
There's someone named Toby back.
Is Empath Chan there? She is not. At least not as far as we know.
The streets were wondering.
This artist, and my parents were like, "We have these tickets this week. They're not here. They just offered me them. If you're not doing anything Saturday, there's this concert."
Why don't we get? Do you want to sit here? Do you want to actually get in line? I don't know what.
Scoot over to the left, literally at any time.
What are you doing? What? Okay, buddy. Nice one.
Would you look at that?
It's
I said at any time.
Summer. It's like 40 minutes from here.
It was good to wait before the people that were in front of us went though.
Here, take a photo, I guess, once I'm there.
Want me to take a photo for you?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go after then.
Okay.
Well, we're not going at the same time, are we?
No.
Okay. So I said, so you have to take the photo after me. It's a very easy, simple question.
Kind of grappling against those younger guys. It feels like he's kind of taking over.
Oh, sure.
Especially younger guys. I know you like.
People are being ejected. The problem is like people are leaving the magma movement. They're becoming like even more fucking radical. But like I don't even know how. That's the whole thing. I don't know. Right now we're just have to survive trauma. We'll see what comes next.
Yeah. Okay. And what's your opinion on like?
What a camera angle. What? So what a camera angle.
Yeah. I mean, so am I mostly. I've been reading a lot of Thomas Sowell recently. I know Thomas Sowell takes basic economics. I don't know if you've read that.
I don't know, but I know every quote by him makes me hate him more. So.
Okay. So you're not really a big fan of him.
That's not the thing. Maybe his basic econ is good, but yeah.
Okay. Milton Friedman.
How do you feel about what he's saying? Thomas, is he good on the econ?
Not really.
Oh.
Milton Freeman's okay.
But he's like, I just know Thomas Sowell.
He's like the pencil guy, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. But yeah, I was just curious because I know you kind of originally said at first that the workers are kind of long gone, they're kind of dead, and obviously I'm sure you see Spark now, and
I think the issue. Well, I mean, like I think Fuentes nuked his political career for like moderates and shit. I guess I just didn't.
Totally.
I just didn't figure that like the MAGA movement when it collapses would go to war, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it also might not too. Like
that might be a good thing though, because I feel like it's kind of fracturing them.
We'll see. There's a world too where like when the MAGA movement collapses, it looks like people like Fuentes and Candace are gaining a lot of ground.
Yeah.
But they're still like pretty minor figures, like in terms of like they got big.
Got my declaration. What, you don't like the Declaration of Independence?
Yeah.
Like how big are these people like politically?
It's so.
We'll see, I guess.
So where do you even get that, bro? Is that like an official Smithsonian?
Hold this. Yes. Doesn't really roll out well though, especially with a heavy wind. Do you disavow? That's what I should ask. I should go, do you disavow Empath Chan?
Also, do something you're like, it's so hard to tell where we're going to go play once Mega falls apart. It's hard to say.
Well, alright, I'll hold you to all because I think
Hey, please stop breathing. Thank you.
Please stop. Oh my bad.
Ask him when he's coming back to leave.
I'll ask that one. I don't got a question for him, so I'll ask him.
Say Obama. I'm not
Do
gonna.
not.
Someone did tip $1. Thanks, I tipped to $1. Tiny.
Thank you for chanting. Are you gonna say something? Are you gonna say that?
Or like not.
You seem to stay in the lane. Zipper merge. You ever heard of a zipper merge?
Yeah, but it's just so mean.
Oh, it was probably just like
no, we waited long. People were in line. You just thought you were in the long line. You stood right in front.
Like some shirts or things will have like.
You were unprepared. So I kept trying to get you to go to the left. Well, to the
Thank God I
right.
didn't wear PJs. I was teaching to wear PJs.
Ask him about the J6 video. That would be.
The what? Oh, true. I got to,
Make sure you're keeping your head on a swivel for suspiciously white looking pipe. Show your face for DGG. You can go back, I think. I don't know. Does kick? I don't know if you can go back and kick.
Well, I'm like your age, dude, so that's why. Yeah, you both age really well. I know. Thanks, man.
Okay.
I'll take a picture of y'all.
See, we could have just done what they did, honestly.
Yep. That's why I'm telling you. He's not, what? He's just...
Yo, are we doing two people in the same shirt? Okay. Second, we'll just knock out this guy.
Again, I'm a big supporter. I think like whenever like you are eventually just like aggressively and talking about abortion like stuff, just afraid, you know, I feel like a lot of people you have talked with like brought up like these like major examples. So like
okay, well I guess I'll reach out.
Chet's telling us to stop breathing again.
Ask him what he thinks about Grays. 9% of men do not wash their hands after the bowling stuff. I didn't know we were gnome watching. Snow Toes or DDG. Say Mr. Mootin is pissed. Invite him for lunch.
Oh no.
I doubt he would accept that invite.
Hey, you don't, no, I wouldn't even make that joke.
What joke?
Nah. I don't know.
I think in Tapas there was a girl who died. She was septic because they had 3 different ultrasounds. So I'm going to verify that the penis is taken.
And that's when people are slowly funneling in from the old stream.
I don't know if people are funneling in. Oh, Ben Thorpe is here. Oh no. Ask him if he thinks Grace is hot. Oh, that's why.
So, you know, anyhow, like, you know,
that's interesting.
Yeah. So I just think it's like
ask him for chicken.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's who I was mentioning both of those people. I was like, we're not either of those people.
He does have Chick-fil-A right now.
You ever done the Tupperware method?
DGG embed views don't count as kick views. Wait, am I embedded then? That's why you still have social numbers. Okay. I'm not that well. 29 is not low for me on Kick. No one watches on Kick ever.
What do you mean the Kick viewers? You had 20. I remember you used to get them from PPG.
Yeah, right.
You get PPG's crowd.
Well, no, when technically my highest peak is probably on Kick from Darius rating me before. So the Darius rate is clearly.
You don't dabble with. You don't dabble. You don't like every now and then.
Well, and the thing is, like, it's kind of everyone there is willing to help.
I got 6 of them.
Yeah. Sure, that's like 9. Anyhow, I appreciate your time.
Oh my god, and then talking to
I've had to think about
because there are so many. I bet if you
How mad will DGG be? If I tell Destiny to go back on his econ arc.
Yeah, don't do that. I will drag you out of here myself, knowing we're econ. I want the next election to be decided by a coin flip, actually. That's how simple I want the world to be.
I also need
Okay, he's going for the line, so we're in the right one.
And timing doesn't really matter.
And it's kind of indefensible, but
yeah, they know you can get.
I want a taco. I doubt the free tacos are that good.
I don't know. They did promo tacos, free tacos.
I bet most of the they're free tacos, so they gotta all be gone by now, anyways.
Oh, that's true. There were people sprinting for the tacos.
Do you want me to get you? Yeah. What's your major?
IC, Industrial Systems. Go live in Arizona.
No.
Thank you.
I got some.
Yeah,
sure. Mind if you flick up? What does that mean? Mind if we flick up?
Yeah, that's what whoa, that glare is crazy.
Yeah, I guess we can have like this.
A bunch of other people have always told me, like,
You might have to go to the other side too. I don't know.
Dude, there were grandmas. They would be sitting at the Halloween bowl, and they'd be like, how many pieces do you want? 6 or 7?
Also, you want me to say? I have like an actual iPhone, like the newest iPhone.
Oh, yeah, you can do that, yeah.
I was gonna say.
I guess.
I feel like I trust
I guess. If you insist on using a stupid phone.
Literally every one of my friends, like a lot of my friends just like never really people
Wheels reference that I haven't seen. Big smile. And then some meme reference.
Say ye wins, please. Ask him why he's nice one, Ben Thorpe. Do you know who Ben Thorpe is?
No.
I don't even know much about him, but I know he's some content creator. I know he's got some drama with Minar.
Wait, I actually might like you. Wait, hold on. What's this with Minar? Can I hear the
I don't remember. I think he just had Minar on his show at some point.
You know my hottest take? People keep saying like Obama. They're in a
And Minar is crazy. Ben Thorpe fucked his daughter. I have a very hot daughter. I've been informed that he has a very hot daughter. I believe her name is Grace.
Something like that.
That's not the real Ben. Well, I would hope so. I hope the real Ben Thorpe would not say I fucked him.
Oh, I should have DGG chat open if I'm really embedded, which I gotta be.
I don't think you are. Maybe. I don't think.
Oh no, look, non-fun 420. I'm right there.
Yeah, really? What the fuck? Why are you embedded? How did you get?
I don't know. I'm assuming it's not that much. It's not particularly hard for that to happen.
Well, yeah, I didn't expect it. I guess.
I don't know who manages the website or anything.
They know, bro. They know. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, every Destiny joke I made over the last year. The jokes I made, I like to explain. So the first joke is, so this Empath's channel, who she is, no, I'm just kidding.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's exactly why.
Oh god.
Stare, non-fun, stop breathing. I honestly think it might be you breathing.
I'm not, no.
I think it might be him breathing.
I don't even breathe.
I don't even think. Yeah.
Oh, it's Ben Thorpe? I think I actually do know some Ben Thorpe stuff. I just didn't think it was the one I was thinking of.
We don't know who
joked
is.
about having an attractive daughter.
Yeah, no one's gonna know. They don't know who I am. They're definitely not gonna know who you are.
What do you mean? I'm a micro celebrity, okay? If you guys...
no.
If you guys, so there's this website called Gooning Olympics, okay? And on there, I am like ranked 310th in NA. Show
do you
toes,
like I am
please.
panels with Destiny? I've never been on a panel with Destiny or Fuentes. Show toes, please. That would take a lot of money, dog.
Not worth? I feel like this is the one you probably look
But
at.
I have been.
Seems more.
I've been on like Wick panels and stuff. People might recognize me.
You would love
Nice
that.
one.
Spider-Man.
You should just move to Virginia. This will be
Great people.
you're right at home.
Alright. What's up? Yeah, say hi by the way to everyone embedded on TGG.
What streamer are you? Who are you?
I'm
He's the shrimp guy. We don't like
I'm
him.
non-fan.
The what guy?
The shrimp guy. The guy who thinks the most efficient charity is to donate all his money to the Shrimp Welfare Project.
Okay, I'm good. I don't need to know about this.
Exactly.
You know
Thank
about the
you.
Shrimp
Yeah, I
Welfare
agree. It's his
Project,
worst
most
policy
effective
position.
charity.
He thinks that all bugs
I
should
mean,
be
a lot of
genocided. I want to switch here.
Yeah,
I do have the Constitution. I'll wait on that. I don't. This pen is horrible though, so I don't know what the plan is.
Okay. Are you on my phone?
There you go.
Alright, cool. Do we have?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, you want to try with this pen? Sure. Do you want to sign the back? Not that one. You got this. I was. You can try the back. Try where people signed it. Of course. Again,
guys, who are you? What the fuck, hello, brother?
I warned you. That's why I was gonna ask if anyone had a pen, but I didn't. Is this like anyone got a pen by any chance?
Oh my god, this dude.
If you don't want to wait, that's fine. You got one? He's got a pen. Okay, thank God. I was told by DGG to ask. I'm sorry. Is when are we getting League back?
Oh, never.
Oh, is anyone? Oh god.
Does he not know? He's not gonna recognize me.
Yeah, you're just trusting that no one walks away. The cops are no longer watching. Thank you.
You might have to check.
Hey, listen. It's better than the other one, trust me.
Other side.
Oh, you're so right. Listen, I'm one of your fans. How does that feel that I just did it to the wrong side? Do you feel proud of your...
That's okay. You're one of the fans I want to talk about, okay?
Oh, okay. You too.
You got your declaration.
Oh, of course.
signed?
Oh, I stole that dude's pen.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Don't let me rob you. I think he has the cash.
We will get league back one day. You guys are not getting league back. It's not happening.
All right, we're this way.
It's not happening.
So what happened to interviewing? You want to talk to Z?
Where is she?
Right there. It's up to you. We can go by. I forgot what the other DGG question was. I forgot it immediately.
What, the dog warts? What?
No. We're not asking dog warts.
Ask Z dog warts right now?
No. What was the other one I was going to ask him? They said to ask about league. It was your kick chat. And I was like, they actually went to your kick chat, so they're more reputable than DGG. We don't like DGG. You know what we are, non-fun? Say what you are. Say you're GG.
Well, they can infer.
Yeah?
Didn't ask about the J6. The J6 video is not coming, guys. You know
the J6 video. That's what you wanted to follow. My bad, man. You did literally ask, and I was like, I'll ask. What was the funny? Wasn't it just like a good summarization of January 6th? Or what was it?
Yeah, it's supposed to be about January 6th.
To be fair, the Israel and Palestine content didn't come out that well. Good, either did it. I feel like
one video to this day.
Yeah. We don't even have proof he was actually there. In my opinion, I think that it was actually Hassan and he deepfaked himself as Destiny and he went to Israel. The real on-the-ground journalism. Now, why don't you tell the people about shrimp? No, I'm just kidding. It's your worst position.
Watch the viewer count drop as soon as they bring up the shrimp over.
Yeah, or that bug should be genocided. I made sure to get that one in there too.
Let's go.
Cheers, non-fun.
That dude, I can't believe it.
No, it's fine. I actually like walking, you know? Cleanses the soul. I don't know where I was going with that. I kind of like set it up and I didn't know where I was going. We actually don't need them, you know?
True.
Yeah. We would have driven to the hotel, came back, and seen 2 chairs just sitting there in the dark. They can use this. Oh, I guess, is this a road? Or are they just using it as one because they're setting up or setting down? What would the term be?
Democracy falls is because Tiny didn't release the J6 video.
That is
Indeed.
true. I do now wonder how long it was embedded for because I made a lot of jokes that I'm wondering are on the record now.
Everyone watching in bed, go to my YouTube channel, go to non-fun on YouTube.
No, don't worry.
Make sure to Control F, counting or not counting. Okay. The YouTube transcript.
Yeah. Okay. I think he got worried for a minute too because I put my hand behind my back when I was reaching for my pen. I think his white flashed before his eyes for a second. Let's wait for this photo, then let's run. Okay, maybe we might have to wait for the next photo. No, we have time. They're talking. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Grab the chairs. Dun, 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 dun. You bro, and your shaker. You would have left everything.
Oh no, my rogue energy.
I can't help you with this though, so I don't know if you want me to hold chat while you do this because I can't
help.
I don't know how to take these down. I watched you set them up, but I wasn't really paying attention much.
Yeah, hold this.
Do you want me just to stare at? I can just point the camera at Destiny. Oh, that's at myself. Oh God, what are we doing? Why is the gimbal not? There we go. Oh. I might have hit the joystick.
This dude.
How does this joystick work? Yo,
like
wait.
Inverted.
It is inverted. See, I never played much flight simulators, but I played just enough to know how to use an inverted camera.
It's not so much different than a regular thing. Just you just gotta keep in mind that it's
is it gonna fall? If it falls. But about those impasse jokes made and the Nick Fuentes jokes and the Sneeko and the Pixie and all those jokes, they're actually. It was actually non-fun. It was that guy right there. He actually was the one who said it. I actually didn't say anything of the sorts. So make sure you remember non-fun 420 for those jokes. And then we got over here. Great work going on right here. If I would actually even say more work than the Unfuck American people because they had to take down what one little gazebo. Okay, we got 2 chairs. Okay, 2 does beat 1.
True.
But, I don't know. This was pretty, how do I say this lightly? It wasn't pretty boring. They just didn't have, again.
We had 2 MAGA people in
yeah.
Bro.
If I wanted to listen about vegans all day, I would have just like pulled up non-fun stream.
That's true.
which again.
Yeah, I should have gone up and talked to him about veganism.
Yeah,
Could have been
when we go to
third.
dinner later, I will be eating a raw steak in front of him live, okay?
Unbelievable. By the way, I low-key only half know how to put these back in the thing.
What?
What?
You said, you were saying something, I didn't hear you.
I said I low-key only... I know generally how to fold these up.
Oh, nice. We'll just not look at here. We won't make it disappointing. Oh, let's just. Yeah, you got this.
Yeah.
This is the new Joe Rogan, guys. This is the
Joe Rogan.
Yeah, this is the Joe Rogan of the future. Actually, right now.
I don't know if I'm.
I actually just don't also know how this gimbal works. I'm kind of just like guessing.
It's not particularly.
I'm trying to like. I want to learn how to do tricks with the joystick though.
How to do tricks?
Can I make it do a barrel roll? Wait.
No, it can't do all the way.
He can. No. 1 cent and I'll show toes.
1 cent?
I know my limits. I gotta make sure like to alternate between non-fun and them, because I also don't want to just make it seem like I'm just. Oh, okay. I gotta make sure you guys get the real content right now of non-fun slowly picking up his chairs. That we did just walk all the way up, all the way down there, and forgot about. So.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know.
But I got my Declaration of Independence sign. Now I just need, next is Hassan that signs it. Then I'm gonna get Kaya's paw print put on it. I'm gonna bring like a little touchpad of ink, and then I'm gonna see like, listen Hassan, I know you're okay with shocking it, so why don't you just let me get a paw print real quick, okay?
I don't know if I need a fold.
Then we get Asmongold. I have to go to his house because he doesn't go outside. Then, I don't know who else there is. How do I... I'm gonna mess with my bag for a minute while you pick up your bag. I'm messing with my bag. What? I still know how to hold a gimbal. I'm not like you. I'm not gonna let it drop 20 times.
That's because of the cord. Shit.
You did let it drop a few hundred times, okay, guys?
That's not me letting it drop.
Oh, sorry.
That's the gimbal not being designed.
The determinist thinks that it happened by random chance.
No, I mean, that's not random. I know what caused it. It was the cord that was plugged in.
If you were holding it, would that have happened? If you weren't holding it, would that have happened?
Yeah. I literally wasn't holding it half the time when it happened, right?
I don't know.
In fact, holding it makes it
better
because you can hold the weight of the cable.
Why whenever I shift it right, does the joystick just go to the sky?
$1 is the minimum. Where does the 99 cents go? Don't let the chair win.
Why
the chair's not going to win?
Okay. I don't understand how he can be a vegan, but guys, you see that shirt that he's wearing? Imagine how many animals they did have to kill.
I don't believe any animals were killed for this shirt.
What do you think of the event, Alphon? Give me your takeaway while I get you in the background.
Well, like I said, would have been more interesting the first act. Didn't we already do this?
I feel like they should have just went to like, maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like if you went to like the college I'm here, I'm gonna dox myself. But oh my God, the Republicans you would get would be insane. I feel like there's got to be better places.
I mean, it might just be conservatives are less willing to debate. I don't know. This has got to be. I don't know whether or not.
Now you got this.
No, I don't think this is really.
Chad, let's run a poll. How many liberals does it take to pick up a chair?
Wow.
What are we thinking? 20? 3?
Yeah, I can grab one. I guess I can help. I would turn the camera around, but I don't have a free hand to do that. Actually, I do. Is it just the same button that's on the gimbal that will rotate? So
yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. I feel like the gimbal sucks when it's this way.
What way?
This way. Ah!
Yeah, I don't know what way this way is.
Facing the camera towards me.
Well,
I just like hold it out. When I hold it out, my hand shakes more because you know your hand shakes more when you hold stuff out. And when it holds out, also your drills, it just look like I'm pointing the camera directly at them. So let's gimbal, no.
Oh my god, this sucks.
There we go. You guys love this beautiful camera work. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I opened up, I messed up and I opened up DDG chat for 1 second. That's actually my bad. I'll make sure I don't do that in the future. That one's on me.
Oh, what's in DGG chat?
I'll tell you later. I don't know how much I can.
What?
I mean, like TOS exists, so I should probably stay within the bounds.
What's in? There's nothing in DGG chat that's going to be against YouTube TOS.
No, they were just talking about an event that if I talked about could be it. That's what I'm just like to play safe.
Bro, this is fucked up. Perfect. Yeah, it's like this when we got it, right?
Yeah, actually, I think that looks perfect. Yeah, that actually looks, yeah. There's me with my double bags. Ugh. I have my blue bag and my messenger bag. Okay, you want to take your people back since I'm horrible at using this.
If you carry my drink again, I can.
I will hold your drink. I would rather. There you go. I can hold a drink.
All right. Woohoo.
I don't know what is being talked about. Maybe another stream, but someone's talking about how when Raj was Raj. Shout out, bro. Those were the golden days. Raj Patel. Don't you love Raj Patel? I
did not watch it back then.
You didn't watch? Did you even watch Twitch back then at all?
Nope. I don't really watch Twitch. I watch YouTube and people who multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch. But I don't really watch my Twitch.
Yeah. This guy doesn't know shit about Raj Patel. That's so true. Who do you think Raj Patel is, by the way? Raj Patel is a current streamer today. Do you know?
It's the Austin show.
Okay.
Right?
Thank God. Yes. Oh, don't worry, Nafan. More people will come back to your chat. Apparently, the other embedded streamer put on clothes.
Dang.
I see the Gooners are in chaos.
Gooners in shambles.
The Gooners are in shambles. I might have to see this other streamer is. Apparently, a lot of Gooners.
Yeah, I might have to book for you for later.
For research, I just want to see like what the other people are watching, you know? Someone said make up clothes off. Yeah, this is about what we expect for this community. I mean, speaking of Gooners, you know, there's non-fun for 20 on Twitter where every third tweet is about politics and every 2 out of every 3 is about him replying to a woman that he found attractive.
Perchance.
Asking them if they've heard of the Shrimp Welfare Project. I actually can't believe we're gonna talk about this while we walk. Non-Fawn got a woman unhinged. And they were an attractive woman, and Non-Fawn goes, what'd you say, Non-Fawn?
Well, I brought up property taxes, and I was just complaining because my grandparents were complaining about property taxes, and I was like, that's stupid because property taxes are like a really efficient tax. Maybe she's just really anti-property tax, but she just became a little less responsive after that. I don't know.
Do you think you're brain rotted? Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, like, I'm a very political person, but my first line isn't to a woman like, you love the environment? Like, cause that'd be my equivalent.
Cause I hate that shit.
Yeah, your first equivalent would be, Non-fun is not base. I can't ban you because I don't have power in DGG, but
thank God.
You should be gone. Okay, you should.
Whoever said that in DGG, thanks. I am based. It's true.
That is not. No, you're gonna. Do you think they're? What percentage of women do you think know what a UBI is?
I mean, 20. I mean, it's not 20, 30%. But I don't know how many know much about it, even if they know what it is.
Yeah.
There's a.
Here, you want to put it like diagonal, and then I'll walk a little bit in front of you so they have something to look at other than the road. There we go.
Sure.
I mean, it's better than just the road POV, right?
I guess.
Is it similar to a UTI? Can you answer that for me, non-fun?
Basically the same.
Yeah. Both are well, no, one's a steady stream, one causes an unsteady stream.
Incredible.
I asked for DDG about League. I don't think it's ever coming back. Maybe I think that's the void I should fill now that I don't stream, is I should just come back and stream League in politics.
Bro, you stream League. You stream League and did politics and you got 3 viewers.
That is true. In my defense, at that time, I didn't know how to stream. That was when my Wi-Fi was horrible. It still is, but now I have an Ethernet.
Dude, I'm pretty sure your last stream was like reacting to me and playing League.
Whoa. Don't bring up what our first interaction was, though. Who interviewed who in our first interaction?
Right.
Just because I stopped streaming. Don't remember who. Don't remember who was in first when the race was going on. Okay. The race ended because I wanted to get into teaching.
Do guys know, actually, if you look up Isaac Goes Insane on YouTube, do you know what channel comes up? It's not his, it's mine.
It's Minar Short, actually.
It's Minar.
It's Minar Short, actually.
Whatever. I have more subs than Minar now, so.
Do you? Oh, yeah, you do.
Well, his regular channel.
Well, I'm going to have more cult followers because I'm going to. Actually, I won't even make that joke. I was going to make a joke about being a teacher and making a cult-like following of students.
Incredible.
Yeah, I got to watch myself.
Okay, kids, open up your Chromebook, go to twitch.tv.
That's actually what he's in. I'm going to place bets right now. The new political streamer is going to be Imaru, and she's going to be in counter response to Asmund.
Dude, that'd be goated. Dude, I saw Pete Jars talked a little bit about politics or whatever, because that.
Oh, because she.
Kick streamer, whoever.
Yeah, what's his name? It's not Dorsey, is it?
It might be Jack Dorsey, whoever.
Well, Jack Dorsey's the maker of Twitter, isn't he?
No.
Doherty.
Maybe.
Doherty.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah.
But if we go to, we need more Gooner political streamers. Okay. Well, like someone you can goon to, not someone who is a Gooner. Because Destiny is a Gooner, but.
Destiny, I would agree. If anyone heard the jokes I was making, I don't know, before or during when this is being embedded, you would know that I agree with that sentiment.
I can't really goon to Destiny.
I made a meme that he gooned too close to the sun back in the day. A goon? I made a meme that he gooned too close to the sun. Are you just gonna dox yourself, non-fun, or?
What?
I was like, you're just gonna record your car while you walk up?
My license plate, I guess.
Yeah.
You could see. That doesn't really matter, does it?
Yeah, do we have enough charge for dinner?
Well, I have battery packs.
Oh yeah, your gummy bear ones.
Don't have the gummy bear ones, unfortunately. Sadly.
I didn't even think about that. Those people saying show your feet were definitely talking to the woman. Damn, no one wants to see my feet? That's actually so sad. Can we get some Isaacs? I want to see your toes in the chat.
Did you just ignore that?
The fact that you dropped it? I wasn't going to say anything, actually. I didn't want to say anything. I would never.
Okay, we'll take this.
Oh my god, I get to take chat. Oh, is it pointing at me, by the way?
No.
Oh, thank god. Sweet. You bitch!
What?
You said it wasn't pointing at me.
It literally wasn't.
You faced it. Is it pointing at you?
Yeah.
So when you hand it to me like the opposite way,
Oh, well, I assumed you would immediately. I just meant the camera was not front facing. Not the time.
Alright. How are we doing this part?
I don't know.
Do we even know where we're going to eat?
Nope.
Okay. Now let me flip it. Do you not have like a... We think your tripod wouldn't fit in like a corner here? Like right here? You think no, he doesn't know where your tripod would fit. Your fucking thing wouldn't even fit.
I have no clue, really.
Nope.
Hey, the AC's working now.
Non-fun, for the people asking, non-fun, who are you, non-fun?
I'm non-fun. I stream politics, mostly talk about economics.
Tell them your position on bugs.
React to Destiny sometimes.
Tell them your position
I think
on
actually
bugs.
go to my YouTube channel. The last video is me reacting to Destiny. Sometimes I sneak my way onto the WIC panels. I got a debate coming up on the 10th where I'm on a team with Pisco.
Oh, true, yeah.
So,
DDG historically loves Pisco right now.
Yeah, maybe it's interview talking about that one. I should at some point this week be talking to some people who were on Jubilee to talk to Luke Beasley. But generally, yeah, awesome YouTube content creator. Did you ask Steven about Empath Chan? No. Well, Pisco Bridge, are you part of DGGP? I'm not Pickles Nathan.
We got to get in there. That's the one thing we're missing.
But I would be open to an invite to that or whatever.
Although I do think you have to renounce your citizenship with NGG.
Thanks, by the way, Just Magnus, for following on Twitch. And you guys make sure to follow on Twitter at NonFun420 and on YouTube at NonFun.
As he reads off from the phone.
And I'm going to restart the Twitch stream now that...
Oh, we can actually be on Twitch now.
The Destiny is no longer here.
That is true. The Twitch stream can become back alive.
And we are also... gonna charge that because we're about to die.
I was wondering. I was like, what are you doing? I was worried about to get stabbed on stream. Secretly turns off the YouTube stream, leaves up the Kick. Didn't they murder someone on Kick? They got some things going on.
Okay, well, you can put that somewhere.
Yeah, I got you. I'll just throw it on the floor. Next to my Crunch Bar that you don't eat because you're a vegan.
True.
Gay little vegan. Sorry.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Where are we going? WNGG, true. Non-fun, you can show Destiny on Twitch now, but I always change the rules, I'm pretty sure. So,
that's where the interesting question becomes.
Yeah. I don't know where the line is exactly. You can definitely, like, react to their content, right? You can react on stream to Destiny. I do it all the time. That's why you should follow Twitch YouTube for 20. Love stealing his content.
That is true.
Cannot,
famous
you
reactor.
cannot interact with them even in calls, technically, if they're banned. They cannot be on your stream like that. Like, you can't be talking to them. They can't be physically on your stream, but I don't know where the line is with just, like, I'm pointing a camera at them from 200 feet away.
Yeah, I think there's like an argument if it's like you accidentally run into a banned streamer while streaming IRL. But what if you're going to their event?
Like, we're going to the event to see him. So I don't know what the rules are on that and stuff.
To you find somewhere to eat?
I don't know.
Okay, well, isn't that the goal right now?
Chat. What's the chat? Where are we heading, chat? Chat, what restaurant is everyone from Unfuck America going to so we can copy them?
What? No, they had Chick-fil-A. You didn't see that?
They did have Chick-fil-A. I saw that. Yeah.
They were more prepared than we were. Ethan debated an anti-fan? Wait, hold up.
Oh, man. Like a...
They went to their live stream, so I have no idea.
I don't even... Can you even... Is there...
Yeah?
Is there even parking here? I don't know, I'm just looking at...
You think there's parking, not parking at a food place?
Hey, legitimate, I don't think there is.
There's there's gotta be.
This is student parking, what I'm looking at here. I don't know, do you know? No clue. You can look too. I have no clue.
Nah, I'm watching DDG. Listen, we lost our conductor spot, we gotta get it back. W non-fun. Sorry, that's it's the prawn. We know the prawn.
No, that prawn fest. My goat.
Oh. It did the thing. No, the gimbal, come back.
Wow, I can't believe it fell. Wow, I can't believe you.
No, it wasn't me.
I can't believe you.
I know I made fun of you. I know I made fun of you.
Unbelievable.
I would never let it fall.
I'm gonna do it again in 10 seconds.
No, it's not. It's not gonna fall. It would never. It wouldn't do that to me. Does it need a chart? Like, why does it fall?
It's just the cord that weighs it down enough such that for some reason
it's made to not fall.
Only not based on...
You're telling me you add like if you have a bad phone case on your phone, your gimbal just won't work?
If it's like that heavy, then yeah, but the issue is it's on one side and it's dragging it down. Hooky Grill & Co. The Coop. Green's Grill and Sushi Bar.
There is a sushi bar. I feel like any Asian place would have vegetarian options.
Probably. The Milk Parlor. Bro, I got no clue. I don't know. It does say, I guess we're getting sushi.
Alright, I'm fine with that.
Google's telling me this says vegan options.
Wait, hold up. Okay, hold up. That better have been about another streamer. Someone just said red hair equals no soul. Who the fuck just... They better be talking about sushi. Whoever that is better have fucking... Sushi better have fucking red hair. They better. Even then, I'm still disrespected. Let's pull up the sushi stream.
Is the sushi girl the same sushi that Darius had shit with or whatever?
Let's see. Let's see if there's red hair I'm about to see, because there better be red hair I'm about to see. Also, the Destiny bot saying Unfuck America at Virginia Tech is currently happening. Haha, I got some news for you, bot. Okay, I think that's red hair.
I'm horrible at driving, by the way, chat.
Sushi's also been in the community a long time, non-fun.
She's been what?
In the community a long time.
Yeah, that's the same... Darius has some shit with her.
I know you are friends with Darius. Doesn't he have shit with everyone?
West Campus
Darius, like every time I hear about him is something bad.
Yeah, he has shit with literally everyone, yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't keep up.
Gimbal, no.
Nice one.
Left on
I got my phone so the gimbal didn't fall. Okay, I was dedicated.
I don't keep up with Darius that much anymore.
It's gonna be dizzy until I get the gimbal back going, guys. Don't get dizzy. Hold on to something. Okay.
Pretty sure you have right away there, but okay.
Does not know how to drive, guys.
I don't.
Quarter mile.
Yeah.
Turn
Let's
left to
listen.
stay on
We're on
Guildford
kick. We
Drive.
can crash live.
True.
True. It's no November. How did we lose? How did we lose this war?
What?
No, November.
Yeah.
I think they're breaking it.
When you can edge.
You can edge? Do you think they're all edgers?
No, they're Desert Community. They're probably all Gooners.
What's the difference between edging and gooning again? Gooning is where you finish, right? And edging is not?
Gooning is, yeah.
Okay.
Edging is purposefully denying yourself orgasm.
Expert on the topic.
Reach a more satisfying final orgasm. Gooning is
You're almost dying like every second now. Why is this so bad?
I don't think it's...
Is it the cord? Oh, you know what I mean.
Yeah, no. You can try holding the cord up a little bit to like give it
Take
more
the slack off?
basically,
I will. Let me try. Oh. Surprised your phone didn't overheat.
It's fucking cold outside.
Why did we not get in the Who's More Attractive pool? Okay, not if I would win that. It's not even close.
Wait, what?
There was a pool between who's the more attractive person.
Left to stay on Drillfield Drive. Then turn
Mr.
right
Moon
onto
and
Alumni
Sushia.
Mall.
Is it Sushia? There's an IA at the end.
I think
at the end of Sushi.
Yeah, I think it's Sushia.
Okay.
But I feel like I've told you this before. I'm still in Darius the server. Every single time there's some at
Right
everyone.
onto Alumni Mall.
And it's some bullshit with some new person that I never heard of. Right? Try to talk to Legacy or Princess.
Do not go. You're blocking the whole intersection.
I'm not blocking. Am I? Sorry.
No, maybe you're not. You were just a little close there. It's kick, you know. Fucking Emily can run a red light. You can do this.
I didn't even... Okay. No, whatever.
That's what I'm saying. It's nothing compared to what she did.
Quarter mile. Turn right onto North Main Street.
Oh, I didn't get to tell you though. No, the cameraman, so I have my mic on, so it definitely picked it up. The cameraman, me and him were talking, and I forgot we were talking about how like there wasn't that many crazy people. And he just goes, what's that? Oh, he just goes, yeah, there wasn't that many crazy people this time. And I was like, yeah. And he goes, that's why we do plants. And he walked away. And I was like, guys, he was joking. He was obviously joking. I just don't think he thought I was mic'd up. Also, I don't think he has any pull in that part of it. I think he's just a dude who can operate a drone. He was pretty cool with that drone, though.
Then turn right onto College Avenue.
Oh, speaking of Darius, he's in the chat now.
Bro, what the hell? Oh my god.
Someone said you're kind of a Darius orbiter now. That's true.
To some extent, maybe. I don't know what block the crosswalk, but I can't see ahead far enough. Wait, am I a Darius orbiter now? I feel like, I haven't talked to Darius in a while.
No, you're probably...
Not that I have no beef with Darius or anything. We just have not spoken for a bit.
Are you planning on going to more UFA events?
If they do more on the East Coast...
I might go to the Phoenix one. I have a friend in Phoenix.
Right. Turn right onto
Phoenix
College
would be
Avenue.
fucking
Then your
expensive
destination
to
will
go
be on the
to.
left.
It would be. That's why I was like, I just need to get a flight. I have somewhere to live. Me and him will go out eating. It's a lot less
I don't
expensive.
know where the hell parking is in this place.
What do you mean? Oh my god. How good's your parallel park?
Not good at all.
Destination is on the left.
Darius, don't you have a court case to lose? I feel like
I thought he was done with that shit.
I feel like we're in the long community to talk about court cases, but oh god.
Well, there is a parking lot. I don't know if that's student also don't know if it's full or not.
What do you mean we're students? I'm a college student. Chat, no snitches, right? No snitches? No snitches. Yeah, I know. That's the first thing I said to Z. I was like, y'all gotta do some more shit on the East Coast. I feel like this was also not the best place to choose. Just very... You gotta choose like colleges people go to in like very conservative areas. I don't know about Virginia. Maybe because of the local election though, it makes sense. Get people out to vote wasn't that the goal?
Isn't there a governor running here or whatever? I thought that was their reason.
And Jay Jones saying what they said.
Huh.
Oh, is this a food near here?
Well, I think this is as close as we're gonna get.
I was like, at that point we could have just walked. Or like a stone throw away from where the event was at.
Faculty and staff. Well, this doesn't say faculty and staff.
Yeah, so it just means there isn't, as every single person has a parking pass.
Huh. I am noticing that.
Yeah. Funny.
Do we want to risk that?
I mean, we can always go somewhere else. Because it also, do you want to really do a place near the campus where it's going to be full of college students?
Where else are we going to go? I don't know.
Was this a sushi place?
Yep.
Is there any other sushi places?
There's actually a few different.
I was going to say, there's got to be some more sushi places where you can get...
I'm saying there are a few different, like on this street, there's a lot of different places, but... You tell him Isaac, face red, droopy eyes.
You got a super chat.
No, I just bailed out Darius again like 3 days ago. What the hell? Oh yeah, thanks Cecil Johnson for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. Not funny, once said if Rosa Parks got on my bus, she damn well that her chat sat in the back. Could you elaborate
I was
on
wondering that? I remember when you said that for the first time, and I was like, that is a very weird position to hold.
I don't think I ever held that anywhere close to that position.
What's your community called again?
I didn't decide that.
I do remember you saying that, like, because you used to battle with Nathan, his son, and you were like, who's the real NGG army, right?
Nah, never happened.
Really? You never? And you were like, who's the real NGG? You said that one time. You were like, I'm the real. I feel like I remember that.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
And then when we're off stream, he adds an I to it, and I never understood.
Nah. Nah.
You tell him, Isaac. Thank you. I like your YouTube chat. YouTube chat's better.
Literally everyone has a parking sticker. But like who are they even enforcing it right now?
If every single one, there was more people without parking stickers, I think you could run the gambit. The fact that there's not a single person.
Well, I have no clue what to do then. Is this a public parking lot? Maybe?
It's southwest toward Odie Street Northwest.
Yeah, we got somewhere?
We're going to a parking lot.
You found a parking lot? Okay.
We need parking.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
This guy going to a parking lot. Can you believe it?
All right, guys. Can we start a poll on whether or not non-fun's gonna crash? Lil Worth, you debated Nathan. He's talked to Nathan, and they would always. It was so weird that him and Nathan would talk about how they agreed on like this racial theory of things, and I
did not happen.
And then they would talk about how they bonded over being NGG. It was so weird.
I've talked to Nathan, never publicly on stream, only in VC. in a server a few times before he started doing his weird Groiper shit.
No, I don't know. That's not what the streets are saying.
Wait. Yeah.
Do something crazy to get to the back of DGG.
Street Northwest, then turn left onto West Rowan.
How many civilians can we hit and run? No, I'm just kidding. Did you just lock your car?
It automatically locks once you speed up enough.
I was wondering why I didn't hear before.
Turn left onto West Roanoke Street.
Is this West Roanoke? No, that's not. I'm stupid.
Is that Unfuck America thing worth watching if you're watching this one? There's like 2 people who talked
yeah,
that
I
were
was gonna
worth a
say,
conversation.
I think like literally the first 2 people, and maybe when the second guy comes back,
turn left onto
because he
North
debated
Main Street.
Destiny like 3 times in a row. Not in a row, but one night. That might be worth watching. Rolling stops.
Light, turn left onto North Main Street, then turn right onto Jackson Street.
Also, holding the cord for sure worked.
What for sure worked?
Holding the cord.
Oh, yeah.
So only if you did that the entire time.
I figured that out eventually.
Where is this parking? Was it around the corner?
We take a left, and then we take a right, and then we take another left, and then there's a parking lot. Bro.
What are you? Left turn is yield on green. Why did they go? Left turn is still yield on green, non-fun.
Bro, I'm right. It doesn't matter, dog.
You're right? What do you mean you're right? You were a left turn.
I'm right behind them. Not that
No,
I'm
you
turning
weren't.
Right. What do you mean it wasn't?
There was a whole gap.
It was not a big enough gap for it to matter. See, look, parking.
Next left, then turn right.
No, it broke on me. Oh, no, it just turned. It did die. See, I told you it was gonna die.
Oh, it might actually. I mean, it might be dead by now. It wasn't actually dead earlier, but whenever we have battery packs.
Okay, guys, remember me and Nam are both women.
True.
And I will show toes for, as I said earlier, 1 cent. But I've decided to raise the message. Hi, you will bond to non-fun if he finds you have a Biden poster. Okay.
I'm like directly on the line.
He drove by a brown guy, so he locked his door. What is that, non-fun?
True.
What?
This is true. Sorry. I'm ashamed to admit it. But there's a little racist within all of us, okay?
No. Not all of us. Calm down now. Not all of us said that. Why did the gimbal just broke? Not like actually broke, but oh my god. Turned off. You always can tripod it though, so. On the table, like on the table. So we are doing now our chicken and waffles Nazi thing. We know which one's a Nazi. I don't think we need to. There's no question of that actually. There's really no question who the Nazi here is.
Sure.
Sure. What were you saying earlier about race mixing?
I don't think I said anything about that, actually. I think you're basically making that up.
Oh, I must have misheard, yeah. Sorry, guys, he doesn't talk about that on stream. What is he waiting on?
I'm just checking on chat and stuff. I'm going through.
Let's try to get this
I'll
thing
give
back
you
on.
my prime if you hold down your horn for 5 seconds.
Yeah, we don't gotta do that.
I think. Well, right now it wouldn't matter. I think you probably wanted me to do it earlier.
No, but if you become one of those streamers where you start like doing socially cringy things for subs, I have to run away from this car. To be fair, you did never ask the cop dog words for $100, and they gave you the $100. That's crazy.
Well, to be fair, it said they didn't want me to. Okay, we can.
I don't know. Maybe I think it was actually. I think the answer was changed. You want to figure out this? This is the bigger question of the day.
Yeah, you just gotta get the other USB cord.
You're gonna double penetrate this thing?
Yeah. Well, just here. Give me the battery pack. Nice one.
I caught it. Okay. After someone ripped a battery pack on my head. Okay. Don't worry, guys. We're getting the gimbal back, so everything's stable again.
And where's the end cord for the other one?
Nazi Fawn 420. What do we think about that?
Inaccurate.
You're gonna be like the new Mark Robinson. There's gonna be stuff that comes out that's like you love some things.
Furry porn?
His wasn't furry. It was just transgender.
Transgender furry porn.
Now we're thinking. And he also would like brag on public forums about sleeping with his wife and her sister at the same time.
And then we're pissing on it. Plug this in.
Where?
To the gimbal. Right where your thing is.
I gotcha. Wait, is it gonna turn? Does it have power now? Or does it not like live work while charging?
It should work while charging. I don't know.
Yeah, it should.
I've never tested it before.
Yeah, I mean, why test?
It might not.
Let's see if the gimbal works.
But if we give it a second,
I'm noticing a lack of stability.
Yeah, nah.
If you're wondering when Alfonso is grabbing his stuff. There we go. Oh my god, I'm free.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably not gonna work. Whatever.
Can always just eat. Worst case scenario.
Okay.
Okay. It's still cold. It's still so cold.
Yeah. Wait, did I even take my keys out?
Don't worry, guys. I'm listening. Oh, you did.
Technically, I think we gotta.
So you gotta lead the way here because I'm just following you as long as you don't murder me.
I think we gotta pay first for parking.
Are you gonna pay for your parking? That is true. You need to. Make sure you show your credit card on stream, on phone.
Obviously. Oh, it's not double-sided. Okay, kill me.
Yeah, you just gotta wait.
Wait.
Is your gimbal back? Doesn't look back.
No.
Nice cars we're showing.
That's how gimbal's meant to be used.
You might as well just grab the other. Yeah, you should have brought your other holder. Just in case. To be fair, I'm assuming you don't have much experience with the gimbal anyway to know.
What? Well, I mean, it's in my suitcase or whatever, but it's not. There's no point. I can just do this if I don't want to use the gimbal.
I guess.
Let it charge.
Yeah, but you can put the tripod on a table. That's what I was saying. That the small tripods.
I don't have a small tripod though.
Oh.
That's not. Well, I have. There is one built into the gimbal.
That is true, but it's going to be slightly crooked the entire time. So where is it from here?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Like a bit of a walk.
Want to go to that parking one?
It might be like by.
Oh, never mind. It's open. Alright.
Okay, hold this and don't show my credit card.
Alright guys, how much donation to leak non-funds? I will read non-funds credit card number live, okay? I just gotta know how much. Well, actually, I can't even get donation. If people donate, you get them.
Yeah.
Alright guys, I want you to put this PayPal account number in and send $3.
How do I tell it?
Now I see why that guy was taking so long. This is a very confusing thing.
4 hours more time.
No. I don't think we need more than 4 hours.
Okay. But I don't know if it's just doing.
Guys, is it okay if we don't pay a parking pass when they just don't make sense? Let me try. I don't know. It says park, pay, and display. Okay. But over there, the signs say pay at machine. Okay.
Did it take money from me?
That is a good question.
It did not take money from me yet.
They call me the human gimbal.
Oh, that did something.
There we go. Payment. Yep. Nice. Started at 5. Okay, I think we went a little more than 5. I think we went an hour and what, 2 minutes? 2 hours? I don't know how long we plan to be.
It doesn't even do anything.
No, total time used.
What?
How much time did you just buy?
It's 5 o'clock, don't pay.
Okay. We were so confused over here.
Oh my god, it does say to 5 p.m. on that, doesn't it?
If you guys can see, Nonfon just didn't read it apparently well enough to see the...
In fairness, that old dude...
The other guy set us up, yeah.
I just saw the... I was looking at the sign of what the old guy was doing.
Alright, where are we going? Lead the way, Fawn.
I don't know, you think I know? Directions. This thing. Directions. Start.
You got mogged by your mentor, by the way.
What do you mean?
Darius is overtaking you in the line.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's the gimbal.
I don't know, I think people are just more familiar with Darius and Cecilia, and they're probably doing more interesting things. So
that is true.
There's not much. I guess like if I was smart, or if I knew that this was gonna is this even, I don't know if
Google would never lie. Google would never. Okay.
If I was like smart or whatever, I would have like I could have scheduled something to happen right afterwards or whatever.
Yeah. Like what though?
I don't know.
I was about to say.
Could have asked someone to debate for a bit or something, but.
Oh yeah, but you never did. You got too worried. Every time you're like, I want to talk to that guy, and then you're like, but he's in a crowd. I don't want to talk to him.
I'm like, it feels so mean to like go up to someone who's like in a crowd, they're like talking to their friends or whoever.
You just like that. There was quite literally.
Wait, what did I even say? I said so mean to go up to someone.
But maybe I
might have said fucking.
Yeah, it sounded
if
like you
I
said
did,
fucking,
I didn't.
And you said it right next to that like 5-year-old.
If I did it, literally did not register that I was saying.
That kid's gonna go, Mom, what's fucking?
Everybody's still here.
Also, it's very discreet. Surely no one will.
Do you have the sushi bar? Or know where we're at? Is that what you're saying?
The recording that I'm doing.
I think they could tell by just literally they watched us drive to where we were going. They know when you took that left turn when you shouldn't have. They know. What? Alright.
Sushi.
It's not that big. It's good. Alright.
I don't know if I want it. I should probably hide this temporarily at least, right?
I mean, probably. So we just look like you're on it.
Hi.
Hello.
Two.
Which is 159.
I'll be the waiter so you're not looking at a lot of people. Okay. What's today? Is today Monday? So we got the Monday specials. Okay, where's...
That's probably a really awesome shot.
Huh?
I had the camera pointed up. And
oh, that's a great shot.
Sitting down. Let's go to it.
I'm gonna ask if there's a bathroom, and if there is, I'm gonna go. So because of that, I'm gonna take off my mic for obvious reasons.
I gotta find the one vegan thing on the menu, guys. Like a vegetarian taco. There it is. Found it, guys. What day is today? Here. That's a wide angle. Well, I know what I'm good at.
This angle we got.
Regular phone's gonna die too.
Oh, it is. You might, yeah, you could just call it and then we can eat.
No, don't worry.
You're gonna let him go? Oh yeah, true. Just fuck the gimbal. Fuck.
Well, it's a little hard to hold this hand. Do whatever. I don't know.
Hello.
Good.
You ready?
I am. I don't know.
It's can I get a Sprite? Can I get you got something? You got nothing?
What?
Do you guys have what you want to eat?
Yeah, I do.
Then, yeah, go on. I'll just you can go on looking.
I'll have a Dr. Pepper and a vegan dynamite roll.
Can I get the barbecue burger without tomatoes and lettuce?
For the side?
I'll get steamed rice. And then can I also get 6 pieces of salmon nigiri? Thank you. So what did you get?
The vegan dynamite roll.
Oh my god.
What?
Sorry, I just forget that you're vegan because it's so boring. You wake up in the day and you're just like, what can I do to make my life as boring as possible? I know, let's stop eating delicious meat. I should probably fix my posture.
I mean, I didn't eat meat originally anyway, but because I was vegetarian, so I just had to give up like dairy. That's not that hard.
I guess. Yeah, I feel like dairy's not in a lot, except for one night you offer me Halloween candy. This is a really bad holiday for you, isn't it?
Well, maybe if I was still like trick-or-treating regularly, but I don't really do that, so.
God, I have to go without League of Legends for like a day and a half. This is so sad. I don't know how I'm gonna survive. It's the greatest game ever invented, not fun. One day, when you finally come around, you're gonna be like, maybe I should give League a try.
It's never gonna happen.
It will.
Don't think it will. Okay, that's gonna be that for a second.
Oh, that's a great angle.
See, look at this totally inconspicuous, nobody will suspect a thing setup here.
Thank you.
Thank you. Why would anyone think?
Yeah, I was about to say, I think holding it was, or leaning it against something, but that works too.
It's made so much better by the fact that there are cords going into everything too.
They're gonna think you have like a bomb. Oh God! Now we're vertical.
See, it's fine.
Thank you.
It's for a school project.
Foods of the world. We have to record ourselves eating at different themed restaurants. Sorry,
obviously.
Record, not stream. That's all I have to.
Take photos of intermittently. So time
60
lapse.
photos a second. Yeah. It's like that one dude who would film prank videos, and when they would go, "Are you recording?" He's like, "No, I'm just shooting photos at 60 per second." It's like, whoa, okay.
Oh God. Don't they know I'm embedded on DTG right now? Do you even know who I am?
I'm just imagining the girl, the guy leaning on the party. That's you. You're in the corner. They don't even know I'm on DGG right now. Speaking of,
Don't they know I'm like number 3 on DG? Not even.
Are you still number 3? I don't know. Wait till they're gonna have one more woman and then you're cooked, bud.
I don't know. Let's check. I think I am still number 3. We just gotta. Yeah, how long is Darius even gonna stream for?
Text him and be like, hey, hop off. Oh God. So I gotta ask Nalban, is it going on the Hinge profile as the photo in Destiny?
Oh, you haven't even. I haven't even seen it.
I sent him to you.
Depending on how weird I look in it. Yeah, probably. I do have a picture of me in the shrimp costume on my Hinge. So
giving the people what they want.
We're already like, you know, I'm just filtering out people. Oh, that looks not great.
To be, we have a lot to choose from because they're all live photos.
Look, that one's decent.
So you're gonna have a lot of like dead time.
Some of them aren't horrible. Now I just need to run one more chord to my regular.
I didn't say that's all you're missing. This is still the best photo. I hope stream can see it.
Oh,
that's the best
I mean, it's on my Instagram, which they can all go follow, obviously.
Is that what the tweet was? I didn't remember if the tweet is our normal one or that one.
The tweet was I mean, by normal, it was that. It was still messed up.
Speaking of the devil.
It rejects my Madami. Oh no.
Why?
Wait, what does it mean rejects?
Oh God. There's just no reason to do. Why do that?
Wait, what does it even? What did he do?
Do you see him as the future of the party?
Like he just said, like people like Zorhan should not be the future. Is that all he said?
Basically.
I mean, that's not that big a deal to me.
I don't understand. It's a meme from the stream because they were making fun of him.
This guy. gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to consolidate
all your 13 chords you have out right
some
now.
Of the chords.
I
in
wish
a one.
I wish the camera could like show you what the camera looks like. Obviously, for technical reasons, it can't. But it's like one chord, 13 chords are entering one bag is what it looks like.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Stolen Valor? Wait, what is Stolen Valor?
What is a Stolen Valor?
I don't know. Someone in chat just said it. Oh my god, the Princess followed me.
Did he not before? I thought he did.
He's definitely subbed to me on YouTube, and I think follows me on Kick.
Yeah.
He followed on Twitch. I don't think he uses Twitch that much. And neither do I.
Yeah. Every time I send a Discord message, it has like a 80% chance to just not send.
On fun, if you see Destiny, tell bro to stop hanging out with a Nazi chick. Wow.
That is a good thing
Too late.
to ask. I'm really confused why Hakeem Jeffries would not endorse Zoran. Or sorry, would endorse him and then the next day come out. I'm going to read the actual...
Well, he just said, like, unless I'm misunderstanding.
So it was, do you see Mamdani as the future of the Democratic Party? No, I think the future of the Democratic Party is going to fall, as far as we're concerned, relative to the House Democratic Caucus and the members who are doing great work. Why not just be like, I could see it going that way? You don't even have to say yes.
I don't know. It doesn't seem that bad to me, bro.
It's not a bad answer in the sense of you're not saying no. It's a bad answer in the sense of like, why did you feel the need to even say that? You could have.
When he was
That's our approval rating is going to drop another 8 points. The party approval rating. It's going to drop another 5 points.
Bro, wasn't it already?
16, I think, was the most recent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm expecting it. Oh God.
But we should know. I think we find out, don't we? We should know who wins by like 2 a.m. tonight, right? Or whatever.
That's what I thought. But he's canvassing today, which I don't know. It might be like the next day.
It might be 2 a.m. tomorrow night. No, I think it's got to be tomorrow night, actually. Never mind. Maybe. Don't trust me, actually.
No, it's today. Sorry, it's tomorrow. I misread the date.
By the way, you did not actually send the thing.
Oh, remember what I said earlier? Every time I send a Discord message, there's an 80% chance to not send.
Well, yeah, I'm just telling you.
Yeah, I know. I have to.
The 80% chance did indeed.
Yeah, I got the notification. This is interesting. I want to live in the world where the Curtis dude gets more votes than Cuomo. That's the world I want to live in. I think it would be really funny if Cuomo ends up last. I wish it was ranked choice. I think if it was ranked choice, I think Cuomo would end up last because I think there's a lot of Curtis who would vote Zoran. I think there's a lot of Zoran that would vote Curtis.
Well, actually, I think it only goes one way. I think a lot of Zoran would vote Curtis. I don't think a lot of Curtis would vote Zoran. I think a lot of Curtis would vote Cuomo.
Oh, man. And so, who the hell is it? Testifies for nothing, calling against the Constitution. Whatever happened to that one dude stream sniping us, bro?
That what?
That one dude said he was going to stream snipe us. Whatever happened. The non-fun meetup.
I think he was just asking, and then he was like, I'm not actually there.
I mean, I did say yes, but...
Yeah. That is funny. I just saw a clip of Mom Donnie a year ago. Commonly get confused together, but it was him a year ago. Thank you.
Enjoy.
We knew our place.
What?
So we knew our place. Do you not want the chopsticks?
Does it?
I can use them. I know how to use them.
I mean, I know how to use.
Okay, you have the actual
it makes more sense. Well, you have sushi too than me.
I was gonna say, I feel like they should have been two. Yeah.
I feel like we should have pairs.
Do you think we should share? I don't know what's going on. Are we supposed to share chopsticks? Are you supposed to baby bird the sushi into my mouth? I only have a fork and I didn't get a spoon. Which is funny. Like, I have to eat this with a fork.
What?
I was like, I have to eat this with a fork.
Oh. Okay.
This I use with my hands. And then I don't.
I mean, you could ask for.
I could. But I can eat with my hands.
Just like Mondami, bro. Unbelievable.
True. If I ever run for office, we're gonna be like, he eats sushi with his hands. I was like, I'm trying to make conversation because I know it's a little awkward if I just stand here and eat.
No.
No? Yeah, I know you don't have the camera one of that. You can just scarf down. I messed up. We should have swapped sides. You should have been the camera being pointed. This is non-fun for the stream. Why is it me?
I mean, I could point it at me, kind of, but you wouldn't see very much. Like, it's pretty zoomed in on my face.
No, I understand. So just pointed at. Is it still pointed at me? Okay, I was just checking because there was no one pointed at you, it was pointed behind you, and I was worried that you were just getting an entire crowd of people.
I just feel weird eating sushi with my hands. It's like I caught a fish.
Horrible.
It's a lot of rice.
What?
Yeah. Okay. We just. It is good. When I got steamed rice, I thought it was going to be like a bowl of steamed rice. I didn't expect the seasoning in the corn and the cilantro. No, it's not cilantro. What is that?
Wow.
Huh?
What?
Never mind.
Huh?
I wasn't even talking to you anyway, actually.
Steamed hams?
That's okay, actually. I'm just talking to myself, actually.
I was talking to chat. Sorry for playing the chat.
So what's the plan?
I don't really have
It's
one
only
after this.
5 p.m. I was we're just gonna sit at a hotel for like. Listen, that's fine. I can go for watching some Impractical Jokers, which every hotel has for a while.
But I was planning on checking into the hotel after this at least. I don't know what else is near here that has much to do, but
Actually, no, we should go clubbing. We charge everything, and we take you clubbing. Non-fun in the club.
Bro.
In the club, we all fans.
You're 20, right? You're not 21? Like
Yeah. I went bar hopping on Halloween, and all of them told me, they were like, can't buy a drink. And then one of them just didn't care. They gave me the wristband that you need to buy alcohol, and they just let me in. Which is like, my ID is so easy to check because it's a vertical one, and the vertical one literally says turns 21 on, and it shows the date. So all you have to do is just look. Yeah. Now you're done with your sushi, so now I just have to sit here and talk while eating between every bite. Why don't you talk about politics or something? Give me some time to scarf.
The news, am I right?
Yeah. What about it?
It's crazy these days. That dang shutdown.
Is it still shut down, by the way? I didn't check.
Is what down?
Is it still shut down? I know they were supposed to come back into session on Monday, and it's Monday.
I'm fairly certain they have not, even if they came back into session, they have not gotten a vote through. Dude, I can't believe that one guy, the camera guy, whatever, saw this Twitter post or whatever. That was, you posted on Twitter, right?
That was funnier.
Wait, Z posted on Twitter. I don't know if you can see us. I don't think you can, but I'm pretty sure you can see our chairs.
All right, listen, our chairs have entered rooms we never will. It was way more like smaller than the crew wise. I think the crew is a lot smaller than I expected them to be.
Yeah, they don't have They're very small. Hello, this is my first time seeing your non-fun. I know you're in Shenandoah's Discord server. I am. I'm in a lot of
You
Discord
are a
servers.
Shenandoah guy.
That's true.
Yeah.
Isn't this awesome? Isn't this gimbal really cool?
Yeah, of course.
There we go. Oh, nope, that did not last long. Whatever.
Oh, that's the onion ring. I was like, what is that? I saw the...
What is that, the guy eating potatoes in burger? Was you, lol, not the guy holding the camera?
Yeah, I know. And the guy who's done eating is the one sitting here.
I mean, I want to be able to monitor the stream, I guess, but I mean, I could.
Let me finish this rice, okay? But it's not potatoes.
I could turn it around if I put it forward more.
Yeah, true. You can just flip the camera if you push it back more.
The gimbal's even more messed up now.
No, I trust.
See, look, it's me. Really zoomed in again on my face. What's up, people? What's up, Beijing? I ate my oat. There goes the gimbal.
You gotta hold the cord, bro. I told you. I win the tech.
Yeah, but
you're done eating.
I am done eating, but I don't really want to just sit here and hold the cord. Can we get some $200 donations for fancy smancy gimbal, okay?
Night, you gotta stay charged. Would you like an aguri?
Would I, huh?
Would you like an aguri? You don't want the fish?
I don't actually.
It's vegan friendly. Look, this is vegan. Yeah.
Is it now?
Yeah.
What are you on target so far? First thing I heard was government shutdown. We did talk about, well, we did continue looking up. That is still happening, right? There's no shot they came to an actual deal.
I need a website that's just like isthegovernmentshutdown.com and it's just yes or no.
SNAP benefits will restart, apparently. But I don't believe anything else has happened. Oh, don't worry. Someone said they're optimistic about ending it this week.
Yeah, for sure.
So
it'd be crazy if they didn't.
For sure.
Bro, we got some burger watchers in here, chat, bro. I just got texted, burger's getting cold, bro. I gotta eat the side before you get to the main course, okay? Also, I'm just gonna take the burger with me. I don't think I'm gonna sit here. I don't think I can eat a pound of rice, 6 salmon niguris, and then a burger. And when I saw my food, I came to that conclusion, and I was like, I'd probably just take the burger with me. So when you hear the hotel microwave going off at 4 a.m., I'm devouring that burger in front of the fridge.
Valid.
Join chat, yeah.
How do you know this information, Knight? Oh, guy behind you is paying with Snap. What? Oh, also, what's up, Knight? Welcome back. I'm eating the little crumbs that came on top of my sushi right now.
Why don't you read your chat?
Can we get a burger cam?
We don't need one. We don't need one.
The people are asking for it.
I don't think we need a burger cam. I think it's gonna get eaten at some point. Okay.
I think they need a burger cam.
Yeah. I should get a suit of armor and I should just walk around Virginia and I become Batman. Virginia has crime, doesn't it?
What? Virginia has crime? Is that what you asked?
Maybe they solved it over here. I don't know.
I feel like crossing point at Republican Point will likely be day 38 shutdown if it's not resolved by then. I don't think there's much hope. By day 38, unless there's something I'm missing, I don't know what. I don't know what would be affected on that day that hasn't already been
Well,
affected.
the longer it goes on, the more like I know, the more what is it called? Who are the people who watch the flights? I can't think of their name. The people in the box.
Oh, FAA people, air traffic controllers. Yeah,
air traffic controllers. I know they'll stop showing up, especially around the 30-day mark. They stop showing up.
Dude, I might have to travel if Jubilee accepts me, if they ever get back to me.
Yeah.
And ordinarily, I would think that the fact that they haven't gotten back to me would just be I didn't get through or whatever. But I've been told they haven't decided yet. But it'd be really fun to have to travel with half the air traffic controllers just gone.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't think about that part. I mean, you don't need air traffic. Like, everyone can fly a plane.
That's true.
Yeah.
Not bad about day 38, I mean, won't be finished until a whole 40 days due to them being off on the weekends. At least,
What?
Well, I don't actually know why that would. What's special about the 40-day mark then, but. It seems like, at least for some things, like for Snap, we did eventually get funding to it after, a few court cases. So I feel like a lot of major things like that, even if the shutdown continued, they would find a way. Maybe not an ideal way, but a way. The Last Republican is finally available to rent or buy in Prime. Great movie. Highly recommend.
I didn't really think about it.
Destiny did mention that movie.
What?
The Last Republican? Yeah.
I just feel like a cop-out to be able to just give SNAP benefits out. Like, obviously, I think SNAP benefits should go out. But it is kind of a cop-out to be like, government shut down, but we're still going to do this. I think you should have to come to that agreement to get it back out.
Well, I mean, they have emergency funding or whatever. And they're legally required to use that. So, but it's all like pre-funded, whatever.
Yeah.
Or if none of my dates are wrong, it would have to be Tuesday next week to be 40 days. So it's not really anything special happening with psychology. Surely we can probably pirate The Last Republican. I doubt we have to rent or buy it.
What?
We can probably pirate The Last Republican.
Live watching.
Yeah, wait, are we going to get copy strike if we live react?
No, we do exactly how we did with Destiny. We just put it in the far corner, okay? We put him in the far corner, okay? That's where we then
leave him there. The camera, like on the wide-angle lens in the very corner of the hotel room.
Or we do what people do when they legally stream like sports, is where they have like glasses on and you can see it in the reflection. I think the fear is that they're waiting for me to like attack my burger before they're like, do you guys want to check? And I don't know how to tell them that day's not coming. They gotta have take-home boxes, right? Gotta.
I mean,
can you see take-home boxes? Oh, okay. I guess I can see it kind of in their reflection. I look. I don't know where you're looking.
1.5 times speed low, maybe. I mean, YouTube.
Just so the audio doesn't get caught.
I'm hoping if I am on Jubilee, I can get added to the list of people they don't take down. Because I know that list exists. And there are streamers on that list. Okay. I need to be on that list. I need to be able to steal their content. I don't even care if they take the money from it. They can take the money from it.
You just gotta get on that list. You don't have to do like the stupid edits for the Jubilee videos. Yeah.
Because they take the money anyway. It's just I also get the live stream taken down. And that's annoying.
So heavy. It's because I've eaten so much. I can get a bite in. I can get a bite. This is for the Burger Camp people of the world. No, don't flip it. Don't flip it. This is going to be a bad
no,
bite.
it's not flipped. Don't worry.
Okay.
Who's going to tell him, chat?
I'm throwing more food.
You know, you couldn't even actually see anything because your hat blocks it.
Haha. Yeah.
Burger Camp fans did not even get what they wanted.
I'm gonna burn burger fans at the stake.
Everything is good?
Yep.
You the boss?
There we go. We did it, folks.
Okay. I looked at her like I was scared.
Yes, please.
Thank you. I'll keep it too thick. Might help when I microwave it. You can microwave wood. Can't keep it too thick enough.
One chop and separate?
Separate, yep.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night.
You too. Alright. Let's get it going.
It's just a really cool picture I sent my mom because she wanted.
Yeah, did you? By the way, you might have showed your card on stream. I don't know.
No, I didn't. It was facing at me, so if anyone showed the card, it was me. But I'm fairly certain I did it. Mostly fairly pretty sure. Oh my god. Yep.
Alright.
Where do we park?
This way. I'm so full. I'm fuller than any man has ever known.
Got an oversized loaded beer.
Oh my god. Oh, it was the pound of rice more than anything. I think if it wasn't for the pound of rice, I think I could have got like half the burger down.
Keep this in mind now.
But after that pound,
yeah.
The misses, because there's 700 Madeleines on the board, so it's like every time I say Madeline, they're like, "You're going out with Madeline Peas?" I'm like, "No." "You're going out with Madeline Sonia?"
oh my god.
If I was talking about that, I would say that. It's a different one.
Alright guys, how long do you think this road is gonna take? Over, under, to start the poll, 20 seconds.
Definitely over that, right?
Well, I'm sorry. Well, from now, starting now.
I'm cold again.
Yeah. It is cold outside. That is true. And there's no more sun that was giving me a little bit of warmth from before. Okay, I feel like I could have walked across there. Come on now. Can I get a walk light? Oh my god, it's becoming yellow. It's coming. Freedom.
Let's go.
Freedom. How was your stupid vegan food?
Pretty good.
Yeah, for vegan food, obviously, right? Because like vegan food is not naturally.
I don't think I've ever actually had not vegan sushi.
Actually, you never tried to like. That's crazy.
No, because I've been vegetarian for, 10 years or whatever. I don't think I didn't have sushi before when I was
Bro,
vegetarian.
but like fish don't feel pain. You never fell for that as a kid, and then you looked it up, and then it's like, oh no, they do.
I mean, I used to believe most fish didn't feel pain. And my mind has been changed.
Wait, did you pay for parking? Did you want to sit here and figure that out? That dude set us up. And I think also, when we were walking towards, I saw him walking away from another like stand. I think he went to another one. I think he was like, this one didn't work, let me try another.
It'd be funny if I checked my bank account and it took like...
You did, bro, you were just hitting more time. Like, bro, you got...
I expected something on screen to change when I hit more time. But didn't it? I thought I was...
No, you're over here. Okay. Trust me, I'm not kidnapping you. You have the car keys.
I have a way worse sense of direction, so... Right now.
I'm noticing, because this was where the guy. Heel click. That was a horrible heel click.
I mean, we're just going to the hotel, right? So
yeah.
I guess now's the,
until the clubbing scene.
Guess we could end this. I don't think we need.
Until we just get to the clubbing. True. Yeah. You don't want no cameras in that bedroom. You don't want no. They don't want to see what's about to happen.
So
we're about to get for this. Go to the Pornhub stream now live.
Fun stream, fun time. How was Halloween? I mean, I had fun on Halloween, I guess. I don't think I did much.
I went to a rave.
On Halloween. I didn't even stream or anything. But yeah, fun time. Love streaming. Hope you guys watch me stream. I'll see you all again tomorrow, 2 days from now, whenever I stream again. Maybe later tonight, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go do bar interviews. Like, how many bodies can a woman have before?
What is it? One move that makes a man go crazy in bed.
Sorry.
Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna hope when I hit stop, it stops, because I don't have access to my computer right now. All things considered, pretty successful IRL stream though. Okay, so
it was.
Go to subscribe, follow.
Yeah.
If you like Destiny, you like me. Okay.
Don't say that. Why?